My son will learn that I am not a doll that can be cast aside when he tires of me. I shall take this sanctuary, and from the souls within compose a song of screams and torment. Let them come to the shore, sally from their pristine walls, so I can smear them in assert blood. Bring me this colony, sisters. Kill many, but make sure half are taken alive.
Right. Morathi's not happy. She's not happy with her wayward son. She's not happy with these high elves. It's called the code of pleasure, but it's more like the code of torture, let's be honest.
Taruki! Onwards to murder! Blood-drenched lord! Advancing! Bolt throwers! At once! Dark shards! We understand. To destruction! Nagorothi! Druki, forward! Druki! Moving out! Bleak swords! We are ready! Onward! Merciless warriors! As you say! Advancing! Corsair handbows!
Sorceress of Grund!
Show no mercy! Striking out! Move!
I'm liking this artillery. Just like, yeah.
Nagorothi!
Sorceress of Grund!
Corsair handbows! Druki, forward!
Striking out! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Dark Going!
Carnage awaits! Going! Forward! Sorceress of Grund! Come, Malekith!
Pull back! Understood! Corsair handbows! Murder awaits! Dealers in death!
Sorceress of Grund! On to battle!
We are ready! Corsair handbows! Carnage awaits! Murder awaits!
Aria Sharia!
On to slaughter!
Sorceress of Grund!
Something like that. Evil laugh. She's not, well, Morathi's not here right now, but if she was here, she'd be laughing evilly, I'm sure.
Corsair handbows! To destruction! Cold-blooded killers! Death is coming! Battle ready!
Nice. Excuse me. All right, that was a nice little battle just to get us warmed up. Some Asio blood to bathe in. Hey, just Tobias. You know what's an underrated spell? Kraken's Pool. It's basically just Pit of Shades, but it does slightly more damage over time because it lasts longer. Yeah. Kraken's Pool. It sounds like something the Vampire Coast would get.
Bind them!
It's in the lore of the deeps. Yeah, is it only Vampire Coast to get that? Gets that? Hey, Cloak Monkey, how you going? All right, turn 23. Yeah, I'm still. I was talking about. I think I was talking about this a bit last stream. I think I'm on my way to figuring out Vampire Coast. I think the reason why I hate Vampire Coast is because they're worse pirates than Dark Elves. So I think maybe the key to me enjoying Vampire Coast is to play a landlocked Vampire Coast. So I'll play Vampire Coast, but I'll have like exclusively land empire. Maybe that could be the go. They're using Arc to ambush the elves. Am I using Arc to ambush the elves? I don't know. That phrase doesn't compute. I don't know what you mean.
Lord of Fear.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
We need a second army. Maybe even a third army. They are injured. Yeah, yes, yeah, true. Yeah, we are using that. I mean, I had intended to use that. That wasn't specifically my goal for right now. That just, you know, that's just a byproduct of only having black. It's just I've only got black arcs at the moment. I've only got one army. And so, you know, everything is black. It's like I've got these black arcs in these settlements so that the settlements don't get taken. They're not there to ambush the armies, but they're just there because otherwise the settlements would get taken.
Fear my malice.
But yes, but doing I do like to do that though. It's cool.
Show no.
That's interesting. This army, this part was... The garrison was pretty much destroyed last turn, I think. Now it's all like... fully replenished. I might just fight it just to make sure we don't take any damage. Well, unless you go for massed coves. Yeah, though, I'm down with coves. I'm just, like... It's just the whole, like, the sort of pirate fantasy of, like, going around on the ocean and, like, ransacking and being the terror of the oceans and stuff like that. That doesn't work for any other faction except for Dark Elves, you know? So, I think you can still have pirate coves, but yeah, I think, like, being more land-based is the way to go.
Eager for battle. Dark shards! Corsair handbows! Battle ready! Corsair handbows!
Morathi!
Hey, Bronislav. How you going, man?
Dark shards!
But yeah, I was sort of thinking about doing a Solostro Diafin Mongol thing, but I mean, Celestia doesn't actually buff the Mongol Haunters, does she?
Battle ready!
Like, does the Celestia only buff like spectral units, but not heroes? I'm guessing that would be the case. So the Mongol stack probably wouldn't be that good with her, like particularly good.
Morathi moves. A dark harbinger. Forward. Going. Ulthuan's doom.
Dark shards! It is done!
Morathi.
Dark elves!
Mother of vengeance. Shadowy overseer. At my command. I move.
Dark shards! Without question! On to slaughter! Master Druki!
On the move.
The merciless hope.
We need to get a pair of shades
Hold my fury.
for her.
Corsair handbows!
Going now.
Oh, where's the other?
Dark elves!
Ah, fuck.
Moving!
Tanks missing.
Fury, come forth. Feel my vengeance.
Carnage awaits! Master Druki! Druki! Die, weaklings! Onward!
Ready!
Eager for battle! Attack! Dark shards! Forward!
Sorceress of Gron!
Onwards to murder! By Cain! Corsair handbows! We are ready! No mercy! Enacting!
Vengeance awaits. Feel my fury.
Death is coming! Corsair handbows! Suffering for all! Dreadlord! Slay them! By Cain! Kill them!
First sorceress.
Understood!
Oreo. They say Orior. But yeah. She gives them physical... Oh, she gives Mongol Haunters 15% physical resistance to the heroes. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. You can have a party at my place tonight. It's been a long time since I did that because of COVID. I'm really excited. Oh, wow. Awesome, man. I'm happy for you, Jesus. I hope you have a good party. How many hours have you got till the party? Is it starting like now or you got a while?
Forward! Dreadlord!
When they like I'll say no mercy, is that determined by the player name? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure they're talking to me. And also when they have those like Chaos Warrior, Chaos Sorcerer Lord heroes that are just called Mercy, they're like specifically named after me because of the devs wanting to, like, you know, honor my contribution to the Total War community.
I move. Vengeance and fury. Druk's revenge.
Carnage awaits!
Going at once. At my command.
Corsair handbows!
Is this a Mage Lord? No, it's an Archer Lord.
Master Druki!
Oh, well, it's okay.
Mother of the Druki. Come with me.
I see shit.
Going now. In Malekith's name. Feel my vengeance. Feel
God damn
my
it.
fury.
I'm really bad at killing these lords sometimes. Oh,
Destroy.
so close. It's like, why? She was so nearly dead. Oh. It's only like 600 gold, but still. 5 hours till the start, so I'll stick around for a bit. Okay, nice. You got time. Melkos doesn't actually slow them down when they're routed. Yes, of course it doesn't. I forgot about that. Just as as soon as I read you, like the start of you saying Melkos, I'm like, ah, yes, that's right. That doesn't work.
The hag sorceress says.
Well, I'm liking this. I'm liking this campaign now. I think everything's going pretty well. We don't really need. Don't really need the slaves or the money. I mean, we don't really need the slaves or the replenishment. But I'm tempted to take the replenishment anyway, just in case.
Take these wretches away.
Yeah, just keep us healthy.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Revenge awaits. Kill them, all of them.
Morathi's on a tear. Just wrecking everything. Eltharian's the only one who's not decided to actually get a war with this yet.
Terrorise.
which is good. Which is good of him.
Beyond even Quaish.
Know me and despair. Restless malice.
The old horse march there.
I am going.
Always good.
With bitter ambition.
Hopefully it won't come back to bite me. I kind of want to just get some spells for him. Get some spells. Yeah, I might just get Pit of Shades for her and then go down. Did you know that miscast damage does about half AP and non-AP magic damage? So it's not actually the direct damage, which just ignores armor. No, I didn't know that, Angel Tobias. Thank you. That's very interesting. Because sometimes I like to put some magic resistance on a caster if I know that they're going to be a heavy overcaster, just so that they can get that extra reduction to the overcast damage from the magic resistance. But yeah, I didn't know that armor actually helps as well. That's interesting. So I guess that kind of yeah, so so Vlad and Isabella, like when they're overcasting all the time, they probably don't take as much damage as some other you know, flimsier caster lords.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Get another Pegasus up in here, maybe. So you got Blood Scourge. He's got hunger. Yeah, may as well. Gonna be good. Gonna be useful. Yeah, we're gonna start building barracks like everywhere, so we can get some masters.
Observe me. Observe glory.
Lord of the Black Court. Lord of the Black Court. We have a deal.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Traitors do not last.
How much shadow? Everyone's got shadow. It's like Pit of Shades everywhere. I like it.
Lord of the Black Court.
The Warden's Cage doesn't tie down units if activated after they are shattered. Doesn't it? That's weird because other routes do, like Tormentor's Tormentor Sword does still tie things down. I think I have actually seen people running with the cage on them, but I can't remember what the situation was. I'm guessing it was when they were shattered.
Yes, adequate. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Hate incarnate.
Oh, she needs a Pegasus actually. Oh, no, she can't get one anyway, so it's alright.
The buildings are crumbling.
Yeah, we need to go get Rakarth Confederated at some point. It'd be nice if he had another Black Ark for us as well. Oh wait, never mind, I can't remember. Yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure about Warden's Cage. I feel like I've only ever seen that happen like maybe once or something. So I'm not sure if it was like, yeah.
Everywhere ruin.
Cruel and deadly.
We are ready to riot.
The Kraken Lord.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Lokhir Fellheart. Haha. Sorry.
Lokhir Fellheart.
That's right. What's your name? It's Lokhir Herohammer. Oh yeah, we need to do a rename. We had a generous contributor yesterday.
A terror to their enemies.
We're gonna start some renames. I think this is turning into a pretty good campaign that I can commit to, you know. So I'm digging it. So we're going to do a rename for Arthur Gretsch. Arthur Gretsch. Oops. Arthur, I think becomes Arthas. Arthas. I think Gretsch is sort of pretty good, actually. Arthas Gretsch. Arthas Blood Gretsch. I'm not sure what a Gretsch is, but maybe it's something in Druki. Hey there, everyone. How you going, man? Yeah, Arthas Blood Gretsch. Maybe we should get some member names up in here as well. We haven't had the member names for a while as well.
I am victorious.
Time we honored y'all. Do Dreadknights do better in combat versus Phoenix Guard? What? Hey, Kevin Chips. Thanks for dropping by. I've been enjoying your contributions. You've been putting in some interesting stuff in the chat and in the comments and stuff. Dreadknights, I've got to admit, I have not tested it, but I would predict that Dreadknights would get utterly fucked by Phoenix Guard. I don't know why you would want to, like, are you a sadist or something? Like, why would you want to put Dreadknights up against Phoenix Guard? That's mean. You're a mean man, Kiva. Hey, Arthur. Oh, I didn't know you were here, man. I have a hard-on for being named as a character. I'm now invested in this stream. Nice. Gretsch means derived from Greek in Maltese. Oh, wow, nice. I'm half Greek, actually. My mum's ancestry was Greek. My dad's family's from probably like northern England. So, you know, so in my stretched version of it, it's like northern England, maybe from the Dane Guild, you know, so I'm thinking like half Viking, half Spartan. That's pretty much where I'm at. I'm sure that I've got at least one Viking you know, I'm sure I must have at least one Viking ancestor and one Spartan ancestor, so I feel like it's totally legit. Yeah, no, we've got Arthur Gretsch in there, and we're gonna whack in some more renames as well. Who was the first member to say hello? That would be the John. All right, the John, you are gonna be a master as well, I think.
What now?
Actually, no, you're gonna be the assassin.
Lord of the Black Court.
The John's the guy that we talk to who gets things done, the dirty work. Where is he?
Lord of the Druki.
There he is.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Savioth. Oh yeah, Savioth is that name of that character. You know, he's that guy that he's always Morathi's right-hand man. What's like in like Dark Elf? Maybe like Say Jean. It's sort of like no one's gonna know that's the Jean though, is it? Oh well. Sejan the Schema. No. How about you just say the strategist? Maybe it's a bit what do I call it? It's a bit clumsy, but you know. But otherwise we won't know who it is, so there we go. Sejan the strategist. Oh, it's misspelled that. Boom. And we need, who else is next? And I think the real one. The real one would have made a good assassin as well. The Jean Hole Stabber. Yeah, that's more of a goblin name though. We'll save that one for the goblins. The real one can be. Oh no, do you want to be a sorceress or do you want to be in America we're all mixed. Yeah, we're all mixed in Australia pretty much as well. We're not as mixed because we haven't been around as long. We've only been around half as long as America. We haven't had as long to mix. Alright, how about you? I think you can be a sorceress today. Because that way you can drop bombs.
Tyrant of Nag.
This is my favorite sorceress face. She's like the prettiest one, I reckon.
Destructive, this one.
Not that, I mean, not that I'm all like superficial. It's not about which sorceress has got the prettiest face. You know, I'm not playing favorites, but this one's my favorite. I want to say the one true daughter of Slaanesh, but it won't fit. Oh well, we know what it means. It's Riale, the one true daughter of Slaanesh. And like she says it in that, like that, you know, that cadence. Like she's like, I am Riale, the one true daughter of Slaanesh, and her eyes get all bugged out and shit. It's like she just loses her shit every time she says her name. Alright, that's you. That's your guy, the real one. And she just goes like, Orior! Orior! Do Australians have as less culture as Americans? Yeah. We're just savage barbarians like you guys. We have no respect for anything.
Yes.
Although I think that Americans are not as I think Australians are worse, because like we've only existed for like 200 years. America's at least existed for 500 years. So even though you started out as like savages with no history and no culture, you've like started to become posh now because you've been a nation for like 500 years. So you've got like history and stuff. The French and the Germans just like lol because they measure their history in thousands of years, but you know. I do pray to Slaanesh every day. The real one's like, yep, you got me. That's me. I'm a quarter Native American. That's pretty cool.
Feared by all.
Fear the dark.
Alright.
Obey.
The Kraken Lord is... Like, these guys shouldn't be able to hurt him, I don't think. Like, I doubt they're going to have a lightning strike. But the good thing about the Kraken Lord is he's going to just recruit the shit out of this stuff. So many recruits. Look at that. 12 recruits in one turn. Boom. Actually, we'll give him one of these bad boys just so that he can siege attack shit. He's just going to go rampaging around with his full army of Corsairs. He doesn't mess with anything except Corsairs because he's a purist. Right. Money's going to start getting pretty wrecked. But that's alright. It just means that we're going to have to go on an absolute tear and just slaughter this whole island. I mean, they've made the choice for us, really. Like, we tried to be friendly. I came and I conquered their Shrine of Assyrians so I could, like, suck up to them and stuff. I got my plus 100 relations. Like, look at the diplomacy. Like, everyone's got, like, plus 1,000,000 relations with me. Where are they? Yeah, see? 30 plus 34. Like, they should like me, but no. They're racist against me because I'm a dark elf. Well, you know. They started it, that's all I can say. I'm gonna finish it.
Destruction surrounds us.
It's level 3 is the earliest that we can get Death Hags, yeah. Maybe I should send...
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Maybe I should send Rial to get Rakarth. Yeah, alright, let's do it. Because we're out of... we could be confederating somebody right now, and we're wasting our confederation power by not getting anyone. There you go, Zajon. You're going to go and find him. How do you get Lokhir so early? I sent the I sent the assassin down to find Lokhir like straight away. This the John's character, the John of strategy. He's just been going around getting lords the whole time. Hey Wallace, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome. Maltese are a mix of Phoenicians, Carthaginians, Romans, Normans, French, English, Arabs, and a few more. It's astounding how there is racism on such a tiny island. Yeah, it's crazy.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Right. Bring it, High Elves. Had enough of your crap. Which races should we like take over, and which ones should we? Oh shit! Ah, yeah, that's fine. They'll rue the day. They will rue the day. Vengeance. No, I'm not going to auto it. I'm gonna bathe in their blood. Sorry, is that a bit too full on? It's like when you play Dark Elves, you've got to like oh, I'm gonna get the bug. Oh, okay. No, I shouldn't get the bug because Lokhir is on land. Oh, it is the water map. Alright. We might have to do a bit of a quick we might have to do a quick old F4. So yeah, this happens sometimes when you have a black arc that's reinforcing from a settlement. Then you get this weird water map where you can't fight properly. I don't know if you guys saw Legend did a cool let's play a cool disaster battle where he got one of the water maps, but he was actually able to set up on the water map, just on like a little corner part. But we didn't get that one, unfortunately. It's just like water or water. I wonder if we had flying units, if our flying units would be able to like do anything.
Behold the Kraken hell!
What about my reinforcements? Yeah, no, this is not really working out. Alright, we're just gonna do a bit of black magic here, and I've actually backed up the save so we can actually just go back and auto resolve. Yeah, that's right. You were saying about it. Nah, I'm not gonna restart. I'm just gonna save scum it and then auto resolve the battle. But yeah, good point. Next time I'm just gonna keep an eye out for that. We need a save scum emoji. Although I don't feel like that's like really a save scum. I mean, it is technically a save scum, but yeah, it's funny actually because whenever people say like, "Oh, I only save scum when the AI cheats or whatever," I'm like, yeah, you save scum, you wimp. You're not like a real man like me. But then like as soon as this happens, I'm like, nah, that's not fair. I'm save scumming that. But yeah, like if I had have just like got my army wrecked, then I probably would have just taken it. But But yeah, no, I'm save scumming that. I feel like that's my rule. If I get the water map, then I save scum it. I am save scum, says the real one. Yep.
Drown them.
Enter and speak.
So we're gonna make
Time
about
is a
6,000
luxury
gold a
which we have
turn,
little.
because that's what we're losing right now. Nah. Oh, actually, if I take military alliance with them, then I'd get vision. Might be able to get vision on Malekith. That might be actually worth not too bad. I can tell you, losing 7,000 gold a turn now. Oof. I'm going to risk out the road because I get the more movement, but I'm probably going to get killed by an enemy agent, so it won't be worth it in the end. But we shall see. Forge to kill. Yeah, I had some good mercenaries, but I didn't bother actually collecting them.
Lokhir fell.
Ah, what happened to my... Why didn't I get my...
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Because they did siege me, but then I killed them, so I should have still got my recruitment after that. Surely. Not sure what happened there.
What now? Kill them! For the Witch King!
But yeah, my plan is to just take these, yeah, that was pretty much my plan. Just take Port Elistor, and Angariel and Lokhir, and then I've got 3 port cities, so they pretty much can't take anything because I've got my Black Arcs so they can defend it all. And then I don't know. See, the stuff in here is not good for me because I've got Black Arcs, right? So I was sort of thinking maybe I should go back around here, but I'm actually not at war with Lokhir, so it's a bit meh. So I need something to kill to get money.
Fellheart ready.
Beyond even quiet.
Admiral of Kar's fleet. Sacrifice them. Slaughter and enslave.
Oh, sack money's good. Sack money is good. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't know if I can. I mean,
Take everything.
Right, I'll keep it. I won't take it. I won't take it.
Bring fire and terror.
Lord of the Black Court. Dreadlord of Nagara.
Sacrifices to Mathlan. Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
I'd love to get some War Leader Malekith up in this. That'd be pretty good. I'll do a no save scum campaign one day when I'm a braver player. Save scum is a feature. Yeah, that's right. Did you get the unique Black Arc from Lokhir? Sure did. That's it right there. Admiral Canuvial.
What?
That's the cool Blessed Dread Knuckless. No, not Knuckless, but yeah, Lokhir one.
This one is capable enough.
Lokhir Fellheart. Corsairs to me!
Right.
My son will be Phoenix King.
Your son will be Phoenix King. Yeah, we'll pay that. What's this one giving us? 23 income versus 45, and it costs 300. No, it's not really worth it.
Hag Sorceress of Grond. I am Morathi. Focal.
Could auto it, but suppose I should auto it. Yeah,
Morathi
sorry.
commands you. Fight. New toys. Delightful.
You can check if it's a water map or be pure black void in the preview. Yeah. I'm gonna just make sure that I check that from now on, so that we don't have to save scum anymore. It's like it's not terrible save scumming. It doesn't really do that much immersion. Like I said, I don't really feel like that save scumming for my personal. You know, everyone's got their own personal like set of values they get around it, I guess. So like for my personal values, I just somehow like block that out and don't count it as being a save scum. So I don't mind like that, but it does actually slow the game down because you got to reload and stuff. So yeah, we'll try and play it smart and not let ourselves get done like that again next time.
Destructive, this one.
Yeah, I like kind of like running it like this with like one goon squad on Pegasus to accompany Morathi, and one on
I watch from the shadows.
super tank kind of guy.
Bewitching.
Lower casualties, so we could probably just auto it again. I guess I should auto it again. We're moving into this sort of mid game now, so I've got to kind of get into this more like strategy, you know, like I'm not a
You are little more than thieves.
I'm not a foot slugger out down there fighting in the trenches, you know. I gotta take more of an overview.
The first sorceress.
All right, where's the slaves going?
Ruin.
Yeah, all right. So we're gonna get a rebellion.
I am victorious!
We still haven't used Sacrifice to Cain. If we can try and get Helibron confederated, that'll be pretty cool.
Yes.
We could
Before the Black Court.
so we can confederate these guys, because it's going to be 5 turns before we meet anybody else, right? So if we just smash the confederation up now, and then we can get a quick vision on
Noble born.
on you know, on Helibron and
What would you have of me?
Malekith. Hey, Hoods 13. Oh, Hoods 13, you're another member that needs to be. We're doing renames again today, so you're in. Do you want to be a sorceress or a master? We're gonna get a bunch more masters soon, so there's no shortage. Gonna be no shortage of masters, but there probably will be a bit of a shortage of sorceresses.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Yeah, all right. I'm doing it. We're confederating these guys. We're just gonna throw their stuff away straight away. I don't want these crappy lands that they've got up here. But we'll just get a little bit of a cash injection from them. And then I'm going to try and force a rebellion so we can actually bring them back to life. And then we possibly can even confederate them again later on, which would be super awesome. Give us all of your money. Yep. Cool. We are now strength rank 1. Are you master? No worries.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
There's Arthur's Blood Gritch.
A terror to their enemies.
He is a terror to his enemies. We better start thinking about province management now, I think.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
The 13th Hood of Slaanesh. He doesn't even have a name. He's just like, you know, he's like a scary guy. That's his like. He just goes by his office. He's like the 13th High Priest of Slaanesh murdering or something. He's also spiteful, which is pretty prestigious. We were talking about this before, how you never actually use spiteful because you never really go melee in early, at least not in early Dark Elf campaigns. But it's still like the prestige, like it's the prestige trait to get. You know, if you get spiteful, then you know you're a cut above other masters. You know, I really want to start just getting into all these coastal settlements of all these guys. Because the quicker that we can take over, the quicker we can start raiding Bretonia, start wrecking their shit, which will be pretty awesome. This is what I mean. Like the piracy action on the Dark Elf side of things is so much better. Dark Shards, Black Art Corsairs, Shades, and Dark Riders. That's everybody that we want to have more range. So that's awesome. Oh, actually, that upkeep reduction would be good. I hit that first because we're running a lot of Black Art Corsairs right now. Okay. Oh yeah, did we get vision? We got vision on Nagarond and Hag Grief. How do we get vision on Hag Grief? Does he still have? Does he still hold? No, he doesn't hold this. It's weird. Maybe just getting vision on Malekith just instantly gave us
Master of Nagaroth.
Deceptive. That's a shit trait. That's right. We'll get rid of this guy. We'll send him up here to find Malekith.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Maglan. Strong. Strong's not a bad trait. It's not really
Rest for the
super
weak.
desirable though.
I will continue later. A brief interlude. My plans must wait.
Dark magic.
See how long it takes before she rebels.
Dark Seeress.
Isn't rebelled yet.
Sorceress.
We might get away with it. Got it. We made it. Alright, see if we can get this one as well.
Becomes me.
This one's got 5 loyalty, so she should be
They
fine.
have their uses.
Brass Bull, Glass Jaw. This chick's a badass. She took out the Brass Bull. Alyssa. Alright, she's done. We're going to honor her. We probably won't use her, but just in case we do. Alright, let's see if we can one by one just delete all these guys without losing any loyalty on her. I think we should only lose like 1 point of loyalty if we lose any.
Dreadlord at your command. Dark
That's fine.
deeds.
Alright, cool. Now, yeah, we'll try and send this guy to the Appellabron's still alive.
In time.
I guess. Okay, so I'm guessing that Malekith is Confederate Hellebron.
All-powerful sorceress.
So we don't really need to worry about her.
Yes. I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth. Very well.
Yeah, he's pretty expensive. What about... Who's Malice? I thought it said that we... Oh, there he is,
My path.
He's heading towards 5.
Let us not allow haste or rage reposter us.
He's pretty cheap. Cool, 18. How many settlements has he got? 3. No, he shouldn't be going to die too soon. King of the true race, indeed. Alright, alright, that was pretty awesome, that Confederation. But yeah, so my plan is that hopefully we can get this place to rebel. Oh, we can get a death hag here, 2 death hags as well. That's pretty hot. God. Shit traits. I guess fleet-footed's kind of good. Aggressive's kind of good. This one does have Death Hag head number 3.
Priestess to the Druki.
She's the most beautiful of all dark elves. The Death Hag head number 3. Praise her.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Right, this guy can maybe do a little bit of a scout.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Let's see.
Plotting a course. Sail, damn you! Anchors away.
Right, that's about as far as we can go.
Double time. Dry land. Tyrant.
Well, I want to get that. What does it do now? So it does 20% extra sacking, 10% capture, 30% movement range. Oh, so good. 20% extra sack. Like, it's gonna pay for itself.
Murderous.
Yeah, we've got to go for it. We're doing it.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Kraken calls.
Yeah, he can definitely get there. Unless he gets screwed up somehow by the movement, so let's just give him... Vulcanivale.
The Kraken Lord always wins. Ready.
Wait up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 we want.
Kraken Lord.
Cool. Now he should be able to take out the Tower of Hoeth with that, hopefully. And then we're going to get heaps of extra loot because of that.
Feared by all.
And you have got 5 turns to find Rakarth. Oh, at least 5 turns. We're probably going to try to go for Malekith first. We can.
I have no time, so make it quick.
And in addition with the usual sacking building from the Black Ark, you get a plus 100% sack money. Yeah, so that stacks with the normal sack money thing that you get from Black Arks as well. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. This guy wants to be friends. I guess that's okay.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your request.
Clans of Slaves. Thanks, Jen, the name. Much appreciated. I'll do that next time. Well, it's okay at the moment because I haven't got any slaves, but yeah, I'll try and do it before I do my next battle.
Your conquests strike fear into the hearts of your enemies,
Handy.
mighty lord. The wisest amongst them will know that fate is on your side. I have foreseen it.
Ooh, it might be a good idea to go into the water just so he's immune from agent actions, because once you're in the water, you can't be the target of any agent actions at all, so he's basically immortal. So yeah, we might just make him immortal. Better safe than sorry. It's like a few turns to get up there, so there's a pretty good chance he's gonna get wrecked. So well, Hellebron's, yeah. So Hellebron's definitely Confederate, so there's nothing to be gained by going up there anymore. Therefore, I'm gonna get rid of this master because I don't think
Adequate, yes.
got a bad trait. We don't want that. Disciplined, very nice, very nice. Take that.
Speaker of secrets.
And I'll leave the building up for one more turn, just in case
Master of
we get something good out of it.
On the path, ill considered. I will continue later.
Such terrible concoctions.
Could build one of those, get some sorceresses. Or masters. Bit vulnerable though. But if they want this to rebel,
The Druki are restless.
it's only at 12% chaos, so it should rebel and then we should be able to get Thycaron to come back there again. So that'll be good.
By the cruel seas.
Oh yeah, slaves. Right. I guess we could go slaves in Safari as well. Get that rebelling.
Hated landwalkers.
Hey Leo, how you going, man?
Bring fire and terror.
Hey Gus, thinking of switching to Morathi next. I'm a new player, 100 hours just with the Sisters of Twilight. Great work, you're explaining things well. Oh, hey Gus McCleary. Yeah, I would recommend that you follow the similar path to what I did here. There was quite a few battles that might be difficult if you're not very good at battles, but I mean, if you're fairly new, I'm guessing you're not playing on legendary. If you're not playing on legendary, it's probably pretty good. Yeah, Morathi's not one of my favorite factions, but she's one of my favorite lords, if that makes sense. She's got heaps of cool magic. She's got cool skills. She's got cool trait. Like, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff about her. Just her faction's not quite as strong as some of the others, but yeah, basically all the Dark Elves are awesome. So, but yeah, glad to help. And welcome to the chat. And welcome to the game. Only 100 hours, you've got so much more fun to have. I feel like, yeah, for a lot of us, you know, literally the only negative thing about this game is the fact that we've already played so many thousands of hours of it, you know? Like, the only thing that's negative about it is just that it's not quite as new and fresh as it used to be once upon a time, you know?
Ready the crew.
But yeah, if you've only played it for 100 hours, there's definitely hundreds of hours in this game, I'd say, for most... If you're like a strategy gamer, you know, like if you're not really a strategy gamer, if you don't really like strategy, RPG, tactical type games, like this type of game where you play multiple playthroughs of it, then maybe, you know, I don't know. I'm guessing there's a type of player out there that just sort of, they just buy a new game every week. They play it a few times and then they go on to the next one or whatever. Oh, thanks for subscribing, whoever that was. I didn't quite get my alerts turned on in time to see who it was. I've done Arthur's rename now. But yeah, but I think, like, so I'm guessing there is some people that will be like, oh bro, I've already played that game like 5 times, I'm never going to play it, I don't want to play it out anymore, it's old, you know, or whatever. But assuming you're not one of those people, then yeah, I think this is the type of game that'll keep you going for thousands of hours, you know, certainly hundreds. And it's not it's still getting a lot more content. Like, it's still got a shitload more content to come, you know, not even nearly finished. So yeah, it's a good time to be a Warhammer fan. It's a good time to be a Warhammer fan right now. Hey dude, I do leave it up a lot without playing it some days, but I have 16,000 hours. You have 16,000 hours, dude? Jesus. Holy Jesus. That's more than Legends got. I think Legends only on like 13,000 or something. Well, that is dedication. I thought I played a lot of Total War. But yeah, I did actually play some other games as well. I played a bit of Divinity and, you know, a bit of Mountain Blade Warband. Yeah, I'm a bit of a softcock. I should have been playing 100% Warhammer, nothing but. Alright, so we're going to do a bit of a bum rush, I think. See if we can take out this tower. Probably going to get taken out by the time we get up to the walls, but... Oh, is there a full-on, like, blind spot here? Oh, crazy. That's cool. No, I don't really need to take out the towers. Might as well just shoot at those guys or something.
Massacre them.
Murder is mine. For Mufflad.
Swift.
Love just sending him over the walls. Look at these guys, they're just like, what's up, bitches? Look how Chad they are. They're just like firing their hambos. All these Asir just run in terror. They're coming over the walls, boys. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Asir? It's not looking good. Oh my god, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? The Asir are like panicking. These guys are getting confused for some reason. Do friendly fire. The Blackheart Corsairs know what's up. They know that their evil masters don't care about their well-being.
Corsair handbows. Glorious destruction. Stop.
I'll probably stop shooting our guys in the back now. A bit of that. Oh my god! Oh my god! They're getting shot from that. They're getting shot by the hambos up on the walls as well. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. And like, they can't even surrender because they know that, like, we're not going to give them any quarter. Anyone who surrenders is just going to get, like, tortured and violated to death. Because we aren't just Druki, we're Slaanesh worshipping Druki. There's, like, nothing worse than that. Like, in terms of being a prisoner, this is like the ultimate bad deal. Like, these, if I was these high elves, I would fight to the death. And then, like, you save one arrow for yourself, you know, and you're like, got your arrow, like you're trying to, like, you know, you turn it around and you're trying to, like, shoot the arrow into your own head at, like, point blank range. Or you get, like, a mate and you, like, try and shoot each other at the same time and stuff, but, like, obviously one of you gets shot first and then the other, they fuck up their arrow, and the other, and you know, like, if you shoot accurately, you kill the other guy with your arrow and then his arrow misses because he's, like, dead a split second beforehand, and then so he can't, like, be alive to kill you with his arrow. It's not good. Terror and death. That's what he said.
Forward.
What kind of... No, can't seem to target it for some reason. I'm out of range, right? Oh, whatever. We'll leave him there. It's too hard to kill.
Behold the Kraken hell. On to slaughter.
You get enslaved, dog. Yeah, I guess actually, I guess some of them would get to live on as slaves. I guess potentially as a slave. I mean, you might be able to live for a while as a slave without it being too bad, but like if you're a slave in the household of a Slaaneshi lord, like, I mean, I feel like sooner or later it's going to get bad. I mean, I guess it depends how, like, open to experiences you are, you know. Kill half of them and take the other half captive. That's how we do it. That's how we do the real one. We have fun with some of them on the day, you know. Mountain Blade Warband, Man of Culture. Oh yeah, Mountain Blade's fantastic. What about Khorne, Cain worshipping Druki? Oh yeah, we keep a few of those at the front, you know, just to lose their shit on people.
Victory.
I will enjoy their last breath. Oh yeah, you're role playing right now, the real one. That's it. Get into it. Yeah, I think we want the big sack. We'll just grind them down. We kind of need to keep our income going. We haven't really gone to war with Avalon yet. She's sending an army down, like some sort of dickhead. Grace, like,
I am Morathi.
come on, Grace, like,
Anarian's bride.
I kind of need to get rid of them though, because otherwise, like, yeah, I would have liked to have not attacked them so we could make peace, but like maybe some of these, yeah, maybe some of the nations that we're at war with, we can just kind of avoid them for 10 turns, and then they might actually want to seek peace. Because we're like strength rank 1. We're the most terrifying, you know, dark empire rising in the land right now. So really there's no reason any sensible nation would want to mess with us. I guess the High Elves are thinking, like, if they could just bum rush us with everything they've got in the whole island of Ulthuan right now, they've got a chance of stopping us, but they're wrong. Bad news is they're wrong. Maybe there's like a conglomeration of all of the realms of men and all of the realms of dwarves put together. Maybe. But the elves, they certainly are not stopping us here.
Dark shards. Nagorothi.
I haven't put together this terrifying of a force for a while. Considering this is only turn 20, or 23 or something.
Behold my fury.
We're yeah, rocking 4 stacks now on turn like 23 or something. So you know what I mean. It's pretty hectic. Nobody who's not a dark elf is having a good time right now. We don't have much magic power in this particular battle. So that's gonna make it rough.
Vengeance and fury. Going. Morathi moves.
Did she just get smashed by our eyes, or was she already? She's probably already good at them.
Indeed. Forward. Morathi moves. For vengeance.
We are ready. Orders understood.
Feel my rage. In Malekith's name. Fury, come forth. Heatmaker. Going now.
Druki.
Indeed.
Corsair handbows. Following orders. Master Druki.
Who's that? There he is.
Adept. Quick.
Dark deeds. First sorceress. On the move.
Without question. Slaughter! Druki, forward!
Going. Feel my vengeance.
Corsair handbows.
Yeah.
The merciless host. Ready!
Ulthuan's doom. Feel my fury. A dark harbinger.
I should have used this earlier.
Forward. At my command.
Going.
I move.
On to slaughter! End it! Going! Carnage awaits! Corsair handbows! Dark elves!
Morathi. Fury of Nagaroth. Heatmaker.
Nagarothi! Kill them! We are ready! We understand! Battle ready!
Matriarch. Fury.
Carnage awaits! We are ready! Advancing! Dark shards! Corsair handbows! Red spears! My cane!
Fury, come forth!
Master Druki! Corsair handbows! Master Druki! Merciless warriors! Corsair handbows! Battle call!
And keep some of our veteran handbows alive.
Moving out!
Probably a bit of a lost cause.
Feel my vengeance.
Kill everything! Dark shards! Advancing! Dealers in death! Onwards to murder! Satan death! Die, weaklings! Red spears! By Drakira! Hack! Cut! We are ready! Corsair handbows!
Right, we need to like do some damage, try and get some kills on these guys.
Corsair hand... Hack! Cut! Battle ready!
Alright, everybody's killing shit as fast as they can.
Morathi.
Good.
At my command. Druk's revenge. Feel my fury.
They fight amongst themselves, which makes them weak. Indeed. Yeah, I have twice the number of armies. Yes, a lot of other armies have a lot of other races have 2 armies, which is kind of bullshit because they quite often only have like 1 minor settlement and somehow have 2 armies and stuff. But we're like 2 armies. We've got 4 armies. Wimps.
Wage war, Master Druki.
Mother of the Druki. Destroy!
Yeah, as soon as she gets Pit of Shades, it's going to be pretty good.
Vengeance awaits. Come with me. I go.
Druki forward.
I think that's about it. We're not going to add too much more. Not going to need too much more out of it. Alright. I think we taught Grace a valuable lesson. Let's see how much health we get. Look at this army. It's pretty damaged. Like 30%. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm gonna say we lost about 30% of our army. So yeah, 40. Yeah, about 30%.
I am victorious.
We do a bit of a heal.
Wolves make poor slaves.
And now it's looking.
I am Morathi.
I think it's looking better. Should we? I don't know if we should take out this army or go back and take out this army. How many? Hold on, what's it got? How many entities?
Futile.
I feel like if we take this army again, we can get a bit of a heal out of it. But we've got to get so many kills that we can actually heal up a bit. I'm tempted to get a quartermaster, but I feel like pretty soon we're going to have enough money that it won't matter.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Mother of the Phoenix Queen.
Take prisoners, that's a victory in my book, indeed. Yeah, we'll take prisoners to replenish some more of our losses. We'll try and slaughter like every living thing.
Masterless warriors. Dark shards. Nagarothi. Corsair. Ready.
Behold my fury.
Ruthless. Master Druki. No fear. As planned.
Come with me. Feel my fury.
Oh shit. Took a bit of some casualties there. Whoops.
At my command. Going. Forward. On the move. At once. Indeed. Morathi moves. Vengeance awaits. First sorceress. Fury, come forth. Going now. Feel my reign. Come with me. Going. Let hatred fly. By my hand, vengeance awaits. Feel my vengeance. Morathi. Heed me, God.
Corsair handbows! Cold-blooded killers, following orders. Warrior!
Ulthuan's doom. Hag sorceress. On the move.
Watch now!
Morathi. At once. Matriarch. Feel my fury. Forward.
As planned! Master Druki! Dark shards! Advancing!
I move.
Battle ready! Understood.
Indeed.
What are they doing? They're just going melee. Oh dear, that didn't work. I tried to like make him group attack. I thought it was being clever.
Going now.
That was not clever at all. It's not even a bit clever. Well, I think we're gonna take casualties, so we're not gonna get our perfect victory that I was hoping for.
Carnage awaits! Battle ready! Pain, suffering, death! Dealers in death! Dark shards! Death! Nagarothi! My blade hungers! Relentless!
Vengeance and fury.
Druki! Over there! Taking control! Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! With pleasure! Murder awaits!
Dark deeds. Feel my vengeance.
But we're gonna get our
Kane!
we're gonna get 100%. We're gonna get 100% casualties, but we took some losses. Oh, we lost 25. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't think we killed enough of them to really be worth it. I mean, we killed all of them, but I don't think there was enough of them to be worth it. We'll probably get a little heal out of it.
Know me and despair. New toys. Delightful. I am the first sorceress.
So we could get a good sack on that for another, like, probably 40,000 gold or something.
Beautiful. Deadly. Victorious. The mother.
He's probably going to sack Lycean there. Which I don't necessarily want that to happen. Alright, we'll bring him back.
Let all tremble.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
I don't praise scorn, but blood spilled is a victory as long as you had fun.
Victorious.
I actually kind of like Soul Blight. Which one's Soul Blight again?
Duty is purpose.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Such slaughter awaits.
I feel like if we go up here enough, we might be able to get stack on this and get a stack on that. Okay, let's rock some force march. When did that ever go wrong?
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Never. Force march is awesome. Never done me wrong. Oh yeah, my sorceresses are getting super powerful now as well, which is pretty hot. Lokhir fell hard. Plus 10 strength against high elves, that's pretty good. Now we're going to unlock lightning strike on him first, and then we're going to go hand bows. A handbow is good on Lokhir even when it's not his faction. I think all of his handbow stuff's actually used in his tree, isn't he? So he still gets his full complement of handbow buffs.
The people grow restless.
Master of Nagaroth.
Speak. A would-be traitor amongst us. A terror to their enemies.
What now?
A little bit bad that she's not getting any action right now, but restart, force march, restart. Force march does equal restart. Very good. The other spell that Morathi gets in the first tier.
Druki Queen.
Soul Blight. Yeah, nah. Nah, it's too expensive, man. It's too expensive. Like 11 mana to do an AoE that reduces their damage by 25%. You know what I mean? Compared to Pit of Shades that will like just delete like 2 units.
What?
"36 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think you're on your own with that one. I mean, it's better than having no spells, I guess. But I don't think I would go so far as to say it's, like, good. I wonder if we can park this in the middle of the battlefield so we can get... Yeah, actually, I should have moved this over so we could have got it into the range of that one. Because, sorry, the Blessed Dread gives, like, super buff to sacked money. So it's, so yeah, so I want to keep him in range for everything. I don't think it's better than Doom and Darkness because... Like, it's like it might be better than Doom and Darkness on a 1-to-1. Like, if you only could have 2 spells, if you only could have 1 spell and you had to choose out of Doom and Darkness and Soul Blight, then I don't know, maybe you could argue that Soul Blight's better or something like that. But the thing is, that's not what it is. You're going to be using Pit of Shades, you're not going to be using either of these spells. And if by some miracle you did want to cast one, you'd probably want to do the Leadership Bomb, you know? Like, maybe. Like, it's like, imagine maybe in some possible world I might want to cast Doom and Darkness just for the lols or something, you know? There's like, I can't think of any situation where I'd ever cast Soul Blight, you know? Yeah. Like, the minus 30 armor to help you kill an enemy lord is kind of like the only thing I could really think of it, like, that I would actually use it for. I suppose actually there's more chance of me using it on an enemy lord to reduce the enemy lords by 30 armor than there is of me actually casting Doom and Darkness, I guess. So from that point of view. I want me some heroes. So I could build a sorceress thing here or an assassin thing, but it's like a few thousand gold just to get one, you know, just to get one sorceress or one hero.
Murderous lord.
The damage is surprisingly powerful, eh? Yeah, I don't know, Andrew Tobias. I feel like the damage reduction from killing them is like so that they're dead and they do no damage is better. Really Soulblight for Spirit Leech or saving up for Purple Sun. Spirit Leech is, yeah, I don't know, I mean, it's kind of shit as well. But I've been kind of getting into using it a bit lately. I mean, it's good for killing, like, yeah, it's good for killing enemy lords, I guess. It's the, well, it's not that good, but it's like the best available, you know. You haven't got many choices.
Sweet rebellion is coming.
Sweet rebellion. All right. This is going swimmingly. Yeah, let's just plunge the world into chaos. We just turn the whole world into a smoking ruin. Oh, maybe not a smoking ruin. Maybe just like a hellscape, where like the sad remnants of humanity try to eke out a living, and like, yeah, we'll just make it really, really grimdark. Non-aggression pact. Yeah, I think that weird fat lady opera ghost could be a great ally. Yeah, don't mind if I do. If you include a trade agreement, then I'll do it. Alright, good. I meant mainly versus large units, but it's mainly for single entity stacks, like when I use Mongol Hunters with Berk Black, I spam Soulblight whenever I fight a large unit.
My son will be
Gilding Giants is a Spirit Leech. Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying now. Yeah, I can sort of see it from that point of view, Andrew Spice. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying now. Like, I was thinking it more of like a traditional army, like say you were clashing with like infantry versus infantry battle or something like that, and then you cast that on the enemy infantry, and then, you know, your infantry will slightly win or whatever, which is just shit. Like that whole concept is terrible. But yeah, now I kind of get you more what you mean. It's like when you've got tanky single entity heroes or monsters that are basically indestructible, and then that like makes them more indestructible. Kind of like you're like using it instead of Pan's Pelt, or instead of Pan's Pelt, or Shield of Thorns or whatever. Yeah, I can dig that. It's fair enough, I guess. Oh, did these guys not attack us? See, I'm hoping that she'll sort of stay away, and then we can actually become friends with Alariel and make her my weird green bay.
Ulthuan's coasts are mine. Lokhir Fellheart.
So we're in range of this black guy, right? Yeah.
Black-hearted.
By the cruel seas. Slaughter and enslave.
So we should be getting like 100% extra sack. But it's already busted from last turn, so probably should have just not even done that. Well, is this one in range of that? No. Alright, so if we move him a little smidge, move this way.
Tyrant of Nagaro. Tyrant. Sail, damn you. The ocean awaits.
Alright, now you're in range.
Next tide.
Lord of the Black.
Attend me! The tower calls!
15,000. Yes, please.
Sacrifices to Mathlan! I am victorious! Pillage and
I think we do need to raid.
aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Immediately. Get moving.
Yeah, we'll raid here.
Scour the land.
Get that tiny little bit of extra cash. Then we'll sack both of these again, raid again, and then he can come back and kill the rebels. Meanwhile, get you over here
Black-hearted dreadlord.
in range of this guy.
Sails. Anchors away.
Alright, cool. Now we're in range.
I am Morathi.
I might just auto actually, just so we can save the movement. So we should have gotten extra slaves. Oh, that's interesting. So even with the extra, even with the plus whatever it was, 40% extra slaves, we still didn't get a very high. I think that was sort of what the John was saying, that like it's only Hellebron that gets the fat stacks of increase to your slave amount.
I have need of slaves. Hag sorceress of Brond. Know me and despair. Fly, hatred. As the grave.
See, I feel like it's gonna make it, but I'm not like 100% sure. Oh, we should get some bloody happening as well. Let's just be really mean and start getting bloody stacks. Alright, she looks like she can make it. Actually, screw it. We might just go...
Deadly, victorious. I am going.
Go raiding. Oh shit, she doesn't have any...
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
She doesn't have any siege attackers. Actually, do we have,
I watch from the shadows.
Cruel and deadly.
I am the first sorceress.
Lord of Fear.
It's no good.
Vicious Dreadlord.
Fuck. Alright, how about we...
Restless malice.
Do here.
Solifet.
We switch out...
I am
Oh, no.
Morathi,
Oh no.
mother of the Druki.
Ah, god damn it! I forgot about that. When you've got these guys in Dread expansion mode, if you exchange units when they're in Dread expansion mode, it just takes all your movement.
I am
Noob mistake. Noob mistake. It's just a weird bug. It's kind of like the Taurox movement thing that they fixed, but they never bothered to fix it with Black Arcs, unfortunately. Ah. It sucks.
Master Druki.
Victory as always.
Double time. What?
What command?
Hate incarnate.
One's
Making good
not bad, I guess. I wonder if he'll get there quicker. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Rest for the wicked.
4. So Assassin will get there in 1, 2, 3, 4. Same time.
Tyrant in training.
Going now. Another whisper, another time.
Slave decline rate modifiers stack additively to what? Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on here in chat. There's like walls of text going on in there. I assume none of that's directed at me.
Cease your
Well, feel free to at me if there's anything in there that I need to be aware of.
Ever onwards. Another whisper, another time. I refuse.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
No, wait, wait.
The one true daughter of Slaanesh. The one true daughter of Slaanesh. That's how she says it. Like every time.
Kraken calls.
All right. We just need Big Daddy Malekith to rock down here
Destructive.
and take the Warmaster, Chad Warmaster trait, and it'll be all on.
Traitors do not last long.
Admiral of Kar's fleet.
Oh yeah, we don't need this. Get rid of that.
Glory for Karen's Kar.
Bro. Come on now. Were we on the same team a second ago? Wasn't he my friend? Why? How could this happen? I thought we were friends. Aren't the Asa meant to be honorable? Like, who just like marches in, an army into somebody's lands, in a friendly posture and then suddenly attacks you? Thing is, nowadays you don't need much help. What do I not need much help with? I'm shocked and appalled. I'm not impressed at all. I mean, I was prepared to let Eltharion live for a few more turns before we started torturing and impaling all of his friends. But, I mean, now, I don't know, I'm going to have to rethink that.
Make them bleed.
I can win that. I love your optimism, Clock Monkey. You're a strong supporter. What was it about that made you, what was your strategy? How would you have gone about winning that one? I'm not doubting that you had a winning strategy. I was just wondering what it was, that's all. How about we don't give you any money? Yeah. That's when I fall. I hope this guy's going to attack me. Hey Liz, how you going? Oh, this is a member. There we go. We got another rename. We're doing member renames again today. We're full immersion level. Yeah, I kind of thought this was going to happen. Alright, we kind of wasted a bit of money there, but that's okay. Had to happen. I'd like to try to make friends with at least, like, maybe Alariel, just so that we've got, like, somebody to be our bitch, you know? Like, Morathi needs, like, she does need to slaughter everybody and torture them and stuff. But, I mean, I feel like she also needs some, like, playthings, you know? Playthings are important too.
Noble born. I approve of these dark.
Alright, so not really in range,
Lord
but
of the Black Court. Plotting a course. Sail, damn you.
Fellheart ready.
yeah, we can just totally auto-resolve it. Don't need to get excited.
There is no mercy.
The gods are watching.
Speak.
This is absurd.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Alright, what are we going to do for him? Go for... Yeah, let's start pumping our Corsairs. It's probably a bit late game for the Corsairs to really shine like they would have if we were playing a Lokhir campaign, but I feel like it's not too late for them to be, you know, pretty cool. I want to get a cold one just in case, like, you know, you want to have the full set of pimp rides. Worry about that, I don't know. Hey, Benny Benji Brig. How you going, man? What's the difference between your every other... What? What's the difference between your every other Morathi Hero spam campaign? Well, this one's not a Morathi Hero spam campaign. So that would be the difference.
Time to feed the Kraken.
I mean, it's a Dark Elf campaign, so, you know, we've still got a fair few heroes, but it's not like a spam campaign. I didn't even go for a hero spam army for Morathi. Although I probably will end up going for a hero spam army for her at some point.
Leave nothing but
I'm gonna leave these guys here to be our, like, this is like our party area where Lokhir goes to just, you know,
fire and terror.
sack shit.
I agree. Victory as always. Set course.
Unthinkable weakness.
Sacrifices to
Yeah, so hopefully Eltharion will go for Lokhir, not realizing that there's a fully stacked Black Ark sitting in Port Ellistor. That would be good.
I am victorious.
Feel my... For glory!
Hey Arthur. No worries, man. Have a good sleep. Any death hags free? Yes, there are death hags free. Which one? What do you want? Beauty or substance? We've got the death hag head number 3. the unrivaled beauty of Warhammer. She's got a shit trait though. Or you can have Vashas, slightly less blessed in hotness, but has the highly prestigious disciplined skill. Not that we ever actually use melee, so spiteful and disciplined aren't really useful, but I think you'll agree they're very prestigious. The real one, yeah, you're the most beautiful sorceress, the real one. The better trait? Liz is going to the better trait. She's not won over by a bit of superficial stuff. There you go, Lisa Shah, the Eviscerator. She's a pretty nice girl, you know, just like, you know, the girl next door type, you know, in like Dark Elf lands. Just like gets along with everybody, got a sunny disposition.
Bride of madness. Which elf priestess?
She's a pretty good, you know, Eviscerator.
Soon.
With the double daggers. Yeah, Vaina, she's just aggressive. She's just mindlessly aggressive and looks good. Looks good drenched in blood. That's her thing. I guess the superficial would be more Slaaneshi. Yeah, that's true actually. Just like being hot is actually a legit battle skill in Slaanesh lands. However, you once said that units each have their own Confederation power. Where can I find a list of those units and their Confederation power? Hey, Popova, I don't think it's the John of strategy that found that information out. I think he can probably tell you. You'd have to go into the game files and use Pack File Manager to extract it. I think that John would be able to tell you how to find it. But you don't really need to worry about it because it's just based on the tier level. So if you go into like your buildings, you'll be able to see it like where's the building? So like if I go in here, so like Black Dragons, I believe, are worth 25 points or 21 points or something like that. They're like top tier. They will cost the most. Whereas like Bleak Swords are worth like 1 point. So literally like an entire stack of Bleak Swords is worth less than one dragon, you know? And like Dark Shards of Shields are probably worth like 5 points or something, you know? So like a stack of Dark Shards of Shields is worth like 5 stacks of Bleak Swords or whatever. So you don't really need to do anything. You don't even really need to do anything to work it out, you know. You just go for the strongest units that you can get, the most powerful units you can get, basically, you know, which you're going to do anyway because of the Doom stack. If you're playing on Legendary, anyway.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
The ocean awaits. Anchors away.
Don't hold back. Guide us, Kane.
Yeah, the John might be able to direct you to where to find the actual values, but yeah, if you just roughly the stronger they are, the more they are, and it's sort of, from what I understand, it's sort of exponential. John Confederation calculations rely on many things, but generally tier 1 is 1 point, tier 2 is 5, tier 3 is 10 or 15, tier 4 generic lords, etc. 25 as a rule of thumb. Hey John, are you what am I trying to say? John, who is now chatting right now, are you the John of strategy randomly on some weird other account, or are you a totally different John who also knows a lot of shit about confederations? Because that would be weird. Are you like a rival the John? Another the John that's coming for the title of the John? I kind of want to recommend auto resolve. Let's just see if we can fight it. But like, I feel like I've been doing pretty badly with some of these battles, skill wise, and I mean, I'm probably going to do badly in this one as well. But I wanted to just give it a crack and see if I can actually do some decent work. Johns are smart guys. I've been lurking indeed. Oh, so you're a different John. Ooh, we've got a new John on the block. Wonder where the John is. I wonder if he's feeling a little bit not self-conscious. What's the word? Like lacking confidence now. He's a rival. The John might have to just downgrade himself to like just being a John, not even the John. Do you reckon these trees will block? Oh yeah, well if they're still there when you remove the foliage, then then I guess that means that they do block. How about we put them like that? Yeah, that's fine. No, that's a bit too close actually. Where do we want to go? Actually, maybe we just hit this side. It's looking pretty good. What about there? Yeah, that's pretty solid. There's trees in the way though, isn't there? How about we go here? Just right in the middle. That way we can, I was going to say that way we can flank on both sides, but they're the ones that have got the cavalry that are going to flank on both sides, so.
Eager for battle.
It's me. Oh, it is the John. I'm on a private account in the car currently. Aha. Oh, well, there you go. I briefly thought there might be more than one John, but no. There's still only the John. The one and only. Yeah, thanks again for all your hard work on that Confederation stuff. The John, you really helped us. Like, I think you really helped expand our understanding of how Confederations work. It's like it's hard to explain the value of it. It's like we kind of knew in a way, and it sort of didn't really fundamentally change it, but it sort of, I don't know, for me anyway, it gave me a lot more confidence about how I understood it, and you know, it stopped me from like wasting time going back and forth, being like, oh, do I understand it? Don't I understand it? You know, like that kind of thing. But yeah, anyway, just wanted to say, yeah, thanks very much for that. It was really cool. Hey Ava, how you going, man? Haven't seen you for a while.
Master Druki! Ruthless!
Alright, what do we think of this setup? I mean, it's not like, probably not the hardest battle in the world, but I just wanted to like, you know, I just want to do a good battle for once. I feel like I haven't done a good battle for a while. Maybe I'll even go for a bit of like a semi-checkerboard. Just like a bit, just a little smidge. Actually, let's so I just remember they're gonna outrange us, so let's start off back like here. And then once we get them in range, then we'll move up.
No fear!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Master Druki! The merciless host! Dark shards!
Maybe I'm overthinking this.
Morathi.
Let's just do it. Let's fuck this pig.
Battle ready!
Been busy going well. How about you? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm really good. Having a good time. Enjoying my Warhammer. Enjoying my Warhammer friends. Oh, we can waste their ammo. Well, I want to waste ammo. Sort of, I guess.
Morathi! Bolt throwers! We understand.
Going.
What now? Advancing! Holding! Wage war! Master Druki! Into position! Get going! Away! Quick! In motion!
Force march past rebel army into range of Elvarian. Don't care, Ruffle. Yeah, I forgot about that. I actually totally forgot that I did that. Good call though. But it's Lokhir though. He's like the ultimate Chad. He's DGAF. What's Ultharian gonna do? Ultharian's like a Batman nerd. He just like hides in his cave and polishes his griffins. You know what I mean? Nah, I mean. Yeah, I feel a bit like cheap now because I was gonna have like an epic battle and prove my tactical superiority, but instead I'm just gonna like cheese their ammo so that I don't have to take any damage. I reckon I'll still will take any damage. I feel like shielded spearmen are kind of like almost my nemesis because they just absorb so much damage, you know? Especially versus other high elves. It's not so bad versus dark elves, but yeah, especially versus high elf. Like those shielded spearmen just polishes griffins. Is that what they used to call it these days? Yeah, well that's it. He's a nerd. Although, I suppose since we're following Slaanesh, there's probably a fair bit of griffin polishing that goes on over here as well. To be fair.
Making ground! Die, scum!
So he's got the hunger, doesn't he? Yeah. We kind of want to get into these silver helms and just bash them. Nah, screw it. Let's not worry about it. How much damage does this do to Silverhelms? Oh yeah. Nah. Not as much as it does to infantry.
Morathi!
Ready!
Morathi!
Going! In motion!
Vengeance awaits. Going now.
Moving!
Oh yeah, we should drop some of these. And they're probably in the right place to be better, like where it's actually going to hit something.
Where to?
Come with me.
But yeah, you guys can probably come forward now because they don't actually have any ammunition, so we don't really need to be kiting them anymore. Check that out, they just like ran past me, completely ran past me because I forgot to Fine. This is fine.
Servant of Hecate! Elfry and Aha!
Corsair handbows! Following orders! Forward! It is done!
Morathi! At my command! Feel my vengeance! Indeed!
Feel the dark arts! Aria!
Dark shards! Battle force! Eager for battle! At once!
No, ants did get wrecked. Alright, go and get some regen on some stuff. This is in a settlement, isn't it? Early on I thought Morathi and the crone were dudes. Malekith's got like really heavy makeup that makes her look almost like she's in drag or something, but no, she's definitely not a dude. Hopefully the AI ain't quite as dumb in Warhammer 3. Yeah. Shit,
Into position. Now,
I hate it when their melee AI like whacks out and then they don't like fight.
Master Druki, get going. End it.
It's fun.
Slaughter. We are overcome. Battle ready. We are broken. Striding. Carnage. The battle is lost.
Trying to herd these guys back onto the battlefield so that guy can regenerate off them a bit more, but like hard work. There we go. Oh, no. Get him. Get him. Yeah, he's gone. We're just slowly regenerating him up by keeping him in melee combat. I don't think the game is ugly, especially compared to art and other iterations, but she's much better compared to release. Oh, did they change the way she looks since release? I didn't even notice. I don't think she's ugly, but yeah, I don't think she really represents... She's supposed to be like just crazily beautiful to the point where it drives dudes nuts and stuff, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm really still just really immature or something, but I still get excited about the whole concept of how she just goes around completely naked because she just doesn't give a fuck because she's such a Chad. But it's probably just the teenage boy in me going like, ooh, nudie. Hellebrand was supposed to be better looking when she was young. Yeah. She's not very good looking now though. I really wish that they'd give Hellebrand a second model as well. Like, I feel like it's pretty, like, especially since, oh, hey, York. Hey, looking forward to the next video. Oh, awesome. I hope you like dwarfs, because it's all, the next video is all about dwarfs. Hopefully it'll be coming out within about a week. Still this, I've done a lot of work on it and like I've made really good progress and I'm really liking the, I'm thinking it's really good, but I feel like there's still a fair few. There's still probably like another 10 hours left of work to do on it, and like it's just so hard because, you know, I've only got tomorrow basically. If I can't get it finished tomorrow, then, because I've got tomorrow's my Sunday. If I can't get it finished tomorrow, then it's just like trying to do it like, you know, half an hour before dinner and shit like that, you know, so anyway, but hopefully we can get it finished tomorrow, or at least nearly finished. Gonna upload a video this evening or tomorrow. A lot of videos lined up are informational, showing things I think people may not know. Oh, that sounds really useful. Good work, John. Yeah, I think it's good to like, yeah, I think it's good to make informational videos that are useful and stuff like that. Even if they don't like do very well, even if you don't get many views or whatever, at least you're kind of building up your library of stuff on your channel that's good and useful, so that if you do like have some more videos later on that do well and get some more people to subscribe, then at least they've got something to watch, you know. There's a mod that makes Hellebrand look younger when I made it full. Not sure how it looks. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure they could do it with mods. I just feel like I feel like it'd be something that'd be fairly easy to do, and pretty low effort, you know. And I feel like considering they've definitely got the technology because they did it with Malice, like I feel like Hellebrand deserves it. It's not, and it's not even because I like hot dark elf chicks, although I do. It's because I feel like it's central to her character. You know, like it's just like it's like if we made her blue or something. You know what I mean? Like, why the fuck is she blue? She's not meant to be blue. What the fuck's going on there? You know? And it's kind of like it's almost that integral to her character that, you know, like I feel like for Hellebrand, like that. She like that whole thing about her being young and beautiful when she does the ritual, and when she isn't, she's all like crony and stuff, and presumably all pissed off about it and stuff. Like that's I think that's I like how there's not real fat bait in the game. Lore-wise, Morathi should be hot as AF, but I like the fact that nothing is sexualized in the game, apart from blah blah blah. I think the game's pretty fine. Like, I mean, you could say that all the Dark Elf characters are pretty sexualized or whatever, but I don't know. Depends how sensitive you are about it, I guess.
Leave no trinket behind.
Yeah, I feel like we can't really defend Tower of Lyceum because it's not a port city, so we may as well just
Know me and despair.
we may as well just leave it there, you know. That's kind of what I'm thinking.
You will march.
Man. Oh, we can bash him right now with Admiral Canuvel.
An insult to Everest.
No, we might not win though.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Feared by all. Lord of the Black Court.
Don't get me wrong, I worship Slaanesh, but modern games like Apex, etc. constantly have massive asses in your face, and I've got booty fatigue. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, sorry, I guess I know what you mean now. Yeah, like, it's not like, yeah, they could, like, it's not like all the Dark Elves, like, a lot of the Dark Elves are semi-naked, but it's not like they look like porn stars or something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's, yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's appropriate and stuff, like, yeah, it's, yeah, like, yeah, no, I get what you mean now, as well, like, what you're saying about the, who's it, the same person? That was, sorry, like, I'm confused. No, same person, yeah. Yeah, well, I get what you're saying about fat bait and stuff. Yeah, it's not like, they're not like, actually, I don't have any of them on the field right now, but yeah, yeah, some of them look pretty sexy, but they're not like, you know, overtly like pornographic or anything.
Master Druki.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court.
Mother of the Druki.
What scheme? I've skills to show.
Two more turns till we can get another Confederation. Should we pump relations into
if you would.
Malekith and try and go for the Malekith Confed? Actually, I should go for the Defensive Alliance at least.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
Strength rank 2. If we get Confederation with Malekith, I would just jizz in my pants.
I approve.
Jizz in my pants. I'd be pretty happy.
Demon back. Who seeks my audience? No.
He's still got 3, so he's not going to die anytime soon. 3. I know it's pretty expensive, but I don't know if it's going to get much better, so.
I do not fail. No help needed. For the hag.
This is only giving me plus 10 per.
This should
Oh, what? Why are my gifts only worth plus 10? Is Morathi... Does Morathi not get the thing? Because most Dark Elves, they get double bonus for small gifts. Like, I think when I was playing Malekith the other day and he was getting it. Morathi isn't... like, Morathi isn't non-sexualized, she's just not bare naked. Oh, what I mean by not sexualized, like, yeah, like, it just depends on how sensitive you are to it. I'm sure some people would argue that they are over-sexualized or whatever, but yeah, but what I mean is, like, Morathi's, like, they could have made Morathi, like, you know, they could have, like, blown up her proportions. Like, actually, let's not even fucking talk about this anymore. It's starting to get a bit gross.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
I still think Morathi's hot. I don't care what you guys say.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
A mutiny!
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Actually, how many masters we got? 4 out of 4, but one of those masters is shit. So we retire.
Such terrible concoctions.
Set sail! Later. Not now.
Master of Nagaroth.
Strong. Oh, strong is not too bad, I guess. But strong and not anywhere near my guys is worse than whatever we've got here.
The Druki are
Who is near my guys? Actually, these are all shit as well. I guess fleet-footed, fast on a Pegasus would be pretty handy. Just if it gets a good name of power.
Do not vex us further.
So we'll keep that just in case we can get a Confederation next turn. We might be able to squeeze out one extra death hag out of the Confederation. Give me Dwarf Dong or give me death. We're gonna have some dwarf faction pretty soon. Morathi is hot. Yeah, I reckon Morathi's hot. I don't really even care what she looks like in the game. I just imagine her like the way that I think she would be. Yeah, I can't even think of like a specific like actress or whatever, but you know what I mean, some like movie star actress that's just one of those ones that they used in romantic movies to make you fall in love with them. I mean, yeah. Pirates, you know, I think we should make friends with all these pirates so that we can get accepted into their pirate club, and that'll give us more like pirate kudos, you know, like when we're hanging out, like if like with the other pirates, they're going to respect us more if we've got like hardcore pirate friends that have, you know, a fair bit of pirate like chops. But we're not going to pay 2,000 gold for it. Well, I've got my pride, you know what I mean? I'm going to pay for it.
Dream of the crop.
First time trying Marcus. Why does my dude not have massive movement range buffs? I wanted to do a Marcus video. I still do want to do a Marcus video, but I don't know. I don't know. Doing a good, like doing, like the video that I'm doing right now is like one of my like proper videos, like the ones that I like to do, like the big ones, and they're just such a massive.
Kane's bride.
Yeah, I wanted to do one for Marcus, but it was just such a massive undertaking. Like, I feel like it takes me about a month to do one, and because it takes up so much time, like I feel like I can't do one every month. Like I can only do one once every like 3 months, you know. So then I can just put out some smaller ones in between or whatever.
The Tower of Blessed Dread.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, here he is. Okay, cool. Say like he's like, where the fuck is he? I was like, all right, sorry, he's right here. I actually want to fight him with Morathi because he gives you. Does he give you missile resistance, or is it like charge? So what does he give you? Maybe I'm confused. I think it was plus 10 missile resistance, which is what I would really want to get on Morathi. It's not so important for Lokhir. Oh, I guess when he gets his dragon later on. But I don't know if I really want him to be on his dragon. I kind of like him as a foot lord. I feel like it suits his like pirate ship aesthetic more. Now you can tell we're way into the pimp stacks now. Like confidence levels are going up, so it's all about what's the most pimp. 1 or 2 resources. Here we go. Oh yeah, we need to do some like puzzles and stuff so we can give away some renames for puzzles. We're going to get more and more heroes as we go, so we're going to need more renames. Missile resistance 10, attribute, charge defense versus large. Yeah, so we definitely want that on Morathi. Kate Beckinsdale as Morathi. Which one's Kate Beckinsdale? Kate Beckinsdale. Yeah. Yeah, I think Kate Beckinsdale could definitely be a Morathi. Isn't it crazy how there's some people that are just crazy, like, you know, just ridiculously good looking? Like, just, like, you know, inhumanly good looking? Like, what the fuck? What's going on? Morathi is definitely Angelina Jolie. Yeah, actually, yeah. I don't. Yeah, yeah. Like, maybe not Angelina Jolie per se, but that look that Angelina Jolie's got, that would be the type of look that you would want for Morathi.
Of course.
Actually, no. Charlize Theron, but with a black wig. Yeah, Zensky Fartoon. Yeah, you're on the same page. High five. Charlize Theron with the black wig. Yeah, Charlize Theron's probably one of my favorite actresses. She's such a, like, she seems really cool as well. Like, just seems like a bit of a badass, but not in like a like trying to be a tomboy kind of way, but just in her own badass way, you know. No man, indeed. Yeah, Charlize Theron's pretty awesome.
The Lawmaster could not.
I watch from the shadows. Naturally.
What is he thinking? What are you thinking, Altharian? Yeah, the AI has definitely got a problem with these black arcs, don't they? They just don't know what's going on. Yeah, he's like, oh shit, I didn't realize there was a black arc there. Fuck. I changed my mind. I take it back. I'm sorry.
Speak.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Guide up.
I've got to take out these Knights of Togaval. And this Arcane Phoenix. Could be a bit hectic. Hey Anna. Welcome. Where does Ben Affleck fit into this casting? I don't know. I guess Ben Affleck. Well, Ben Affleck's played Batman, so I guess Ben Affleck would be Altharian. Ben Affleck for Manfred. Just shave his head. No, wouldn't no Manfred be like Matt Damon? Matt Damon. No, I don't know who'd make a good Manfred though. I feel like Warhammer 3 is like the Game of Thrones of Warhammer 3 is like the Game of Thrones of PC games. Like it'd be cool if like all of the, you know how like, you know, like every actor basically wanted to get into, not every actor, but you know, like a lot of actors would have liked to have gotten into Game of Thrones just because it was such an iconic, kind of like, you know, a bit of history almost, like the sort of greatest television show ever made kind of thing. Yeah, and like with Warhammer, you know, we've got Brian the Blessed, we've got you on, I can't really know how to say his name, you know, the guy who plays Ramsay Bolton, and the guy who played, I don't know, that other TV actor guy that played Ulthuan. I don't actually know who he was, but yeah, it'd be cool if like just all these like big name actors all like you know ended up You want Rion or something? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to set up here.
As you say.
I'd like to... Are they coming or are they just turning? I just want all these guys to hide in the forest here so they could be like, surprise! And I'll just like pop out at the wrong time.
Cold-blooded killers.
New Amazon Lotro looks like trash. Oh, really? Who would play Ikit Law? Yeah, I really hope that Legend gets the voice actor character in the game, or at least gets a character named after him or something like that. Like I know I'm like biased. I'm completely biased and one-eyed when it comes to Legend, but you know, but yeah, I honestly feel like he's like the amount of years that he's put in, like to Warhammer. I think it'd just be really nice if he got recognized, you know. Especially if he like retires one day, you know, and like, because it's a pretty hard job, you know, being a streamer. Like, it's not I feel like it's the kind of thing that emotionally burns you out, you know. I think it's really good that Legend's taking a break now, probably if he feels like he needs to, you know. But you know, he's not gonna be around forever, you know. We've got to you know, we've got to treasure him while he's here. I've been watching him for half a decade now. Yeah, me too. I've been watching Legend for years, and it's not even like about Warhammer really. It's not even just about Total War. It's just about, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to make this into another like Legend stream. But anyway, yeah, I reckon it would be really appropriate, and I'd be really happy if they did make him, if they did put him in the game.
Honor the king. Battle ready.
Mother of the Druki.
Alright, let's go and fuck some shit up. Has she got her, no, she doesn't. We need, has Morathi got her? No. Yeah, we really need, either Morathi needs to get her Pit of Shades, or this Attila needs to get her, Michelle Del Toro as Grimgor.
Hag sorceress. Forward. for vengeance.
He's not afraid to criticize CA. Yeah, the thing that I like about him is not so much that he's not afraid to criticize CA, it's that he's not afraid to like just make content that he actually thinks is good, rather than just like about this or about the stuff that he's actually interested in. Like it's like what am I trying to say? It's like he like I think a lot of content creators, they try to analyze the market and then they try to do what it is that the market wants, if you know what I mean. Whereas like Legend's been around that long that he kind of created the market, you know, like he created his own market, I know, if you know what I mean. And like that's like Legend's the only big YouTuber that does like gameplay, mechanics, technical stuff, you know, like on the campaign map. Like all the other YouTubers do more like hype stuff and like lore stuff, and you know what I mean, and like multiplayer. So you know, yeah, he's the only one that just does like proper hardcore campaign technical stuff, and that's why I always watched him, and that's why he inspired me to get into YouTube, because that's the sort of shit that I want to do, you know. Like I sort of worry that maybe I'm a bit like unoriginal in a way, because I basically just want to do the same stuff Legend does, like, because I never really like watched any other YouTubers because I was mainly just interested in the technical campaign stuff and not really interested in any of the other stuff. But I've changed now. I'm a bit more. I watch a fair few other YouTubers now, but well, I don't really watch much of anything because I don't have much time. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway, that's the reason why I like Legend, basically, because he's the only one that makes content that I'm interested in. That's probably the short version. Yeah. It's a generalization, obviously. Like I do definitely watch other people's videos and I do enjoy them and stuff. I don't mean to sound negative towards anyone, but yeah, it's just more that, yeah, what I was trying to say before about it's just the sort of technical gameplay. Like, you know, I just want to find out how to play the game better. Like that's the main thing that I'm interested in, and he's the one that does that. Actually, Zerkovich also has got some pretty good videos that I've definitely learned some stuff from. You, Dame, and Legends are the only homies I watch. Thanks, Steve. Yeah, Dame. Yeah, Dame's the same as well. Dame does the same sort of stuff as well. But yeah, I feel like Dame and I are both kind of very inspired by Legend. We're part of the Legend verse. You know what I mean? Like we both do campaign play. We both do technical kind of like gameplay orientated stuff. You know, we do. You know, we comment on the news that comes out and whatever as well. But that's not really our thing, if you know what I mean. Missy, you're the second person I became a member other than Legend because I love and learn from. Oh, thanks a lot, real one, and thanks a lot for your support. You're like, not only because you're a member, but also because you say really nice things like that all the time, and you know, that definitely helps keep things keeps the old psychology in a good place. I've watched Legend for a Total War for years, but I've never participated in his chat once. It's pretty hard. It's pretty competitive. There's like 3,000 people trying to chat to Legend, you know, so it can be hard. Yeah, I used to chat a little bit, but I didn't used to like try and like, yeah, I didn't like, it's just, I don't know, like it's hard, like I didn't used to try to get his attention all the time, you know what I mean? Like if I felt like I had something good, interesting to contribute, or, you know, maybe, yeah, whatever, then I would try and tell him, but it was really hard because sometimes he wouldn't see when you put the message in, you know, or he wouldn't like, you know, you wouldn't explain it properly, and then he wouldn't understand properly what you mean and stuff like that, so sometimes it'd be a bit frustrating. But so yeah, so I didn't used to chat with him all the time. I didn't used to chat a lot when I used to watch. I used to mainly actually a lot of time I would watch the if we get these Knights of Torgaval to come over here and get the shit shot out of them, that'd be pretty good. I really started enjoying YouTube when I found this crazy Most of the Man channel. Oh really? Oh, that's cool, John. That's really nice of you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm just like a discount Legend of Total War channel, you know what I mean? But I think I don't know. I definitely have my own ambitions about what I want my channel to be like, but I am very conscious of like it's all kind of in like everything that I do is kind of in the what do you call it? Relative to yeah. It was much easier to chat with Legion on Twitch because there were less than 100 viewers. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, and when he was on that other platform, you absolute mad lad. How you going, JD? But yeah, I mean, let's see. Even though, you know, maybe people could say that like some of my, you know, like in general concept at least, the type of content that I do is similar to Legends or whatever. I feel like that's, you know, I'm not that. I don't take that as a insult. You know what I mean? I take that as a compliment anyway. You know, like. I don't have any problem with, you know, like that's exactly what I wanted to do. It's, you know, that's what I set out to do, you know, to do that kind of, try to do quality kind of content about like gameplay, you know, strategies and stuff like that. So, you know, got no problem. Got no problem. Oh yeah, eat that, Knights of Torgabal, bitches. Oh shit, Morothi's getting fucked. Oh shit. Probably should have
Fury, come forth! Morathi!
no, that's the fuck wrong one.
Going now.
Did they kill it? Did they kill him? No.
Wage war!
Wow, Morathi got wrecked.
Indeed.
Does this target ground or in air, up in the air as well? Oh yeah, they did. Did they come back to life? No. Cool.
Behold my fury.
Alright.
Dealers in death. With haste. Very well. Destroy. Advancing.
Ooh. Oh, she ate that.
Mother of vengeance.
We are ready.
Nice dead. So for any jocks, knights.
Battle ready. As you say. Glorious destruction. As you say. By Cain. Kill everything. Dark shards. Moving out. Wage war.
Oh yeah, what are we doing here? Shit.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Oh, I totally forgot about my other army. There's like thousands of dudes. Oh shit. We've got like thousands of dudes over here that I just totally forgot about. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine.
Come with me. At once.
Into position. See it through.
Sorceress of Grond.
Master Druki! Where to? Corsair handbows! Dealers in death! Without question!
Done? Done here?
The merciless host!
No, there's this one pile over here.
Quick! Whatever it takes!
Swiftly.
Feel my vengeance. Dark deeds. At my command.
eager for battle. Merciless warriors, forward.
I love Corsairs. Yeah, I love Corsairs as well. I'll type it every time I join one of your streams, and Mad Lad will always be a compliment, at least for me and all people I know, lol. Yeah, thanks, JD. I appreciate it. It puts a smile on my face. Dodging arrows really wears out the finger. Yeah, that's true. You're definitely more focused on discovering little things in the game to exploit and have fun with. Yeah, I love finding out stuff, and I love kind of this whole interplay of sharing it with you guys, and you guys like sharing things with me, and you know, like I think that's the I've been talking about this a bit lately, but yeah, I think that's the main reason why I haven't got burnt out on this game for like over a year now. I've been playing this like hard out like literally every fucking day for over a year now, like, and that's not normal for me. Like normally I would get burnt out like after, you know, a month or whatever, but yeah, I haven't, since I started on YouTube, I haven't gotten burnt out on Warhammer at all. And yeah, I put that down to like all of just the different strategies and ideas and stuff that I get from you guys all the time. First discovered Legend by just looking for some tips on Total War on YouTube, and one day he named you as the man for Dark Elf stuff, so I started watching you too. Nice content, by the way. Thanks a lot, Raving. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, and yeah, I feel like yeah, Legend's kind of like one of my patrons, you know. Like I've got you guys, you members. Like, thanks so much for your support. But yeah, I think Legend's actually also definitely one of my patrons. If without his support, I definitely wouldn't have gotten this far. Well, he says that I would have gotten here eventually. I just would have taken longer. But yeah, no, it's going really well. Working our way up to 10,000 subscribers, nearly there.
Observe.
Nah, I don't really use mods. I mean, I don't put it out of my. Oh, he's still alive. He's got like 1 hit point left or something. Yeah, I don't rule it out. Like, I probably will eventually play with mods one day. But maybe even if this drought goes on too long before Warhammer 3, maybe. But even now, I've still got heaps of vanilla stuff to explore that I haven't, that I still need to play more of, you know. Look at that 25%, boom, full heals on like every unit now. I mean, it's pretty solid. Kind of want to get more slavers though as well. I know, we'll take it. We'll take
toys. Delightful. Plots to enact.
All right then. I guess we're going to war with Eltharion. Yeah. Okay. So that actually made my life a lot easier. This war with Eltharion. Like, it seems weird, but that was actually really good because like I don't really want to take this stuff because I can't defend it easily because it doesn't have ports. You know, like. Lothern and Gariel Port Alistair, they're basically invincible because of the ports. Well, I guess Gariel wasn't that invincible, but he surprised me. I didn't even know we were at war with him. But yeah, so you know, this is really staunch, this area. Like, I don't need to worry about it too much. So what I'm going to do is just keep raiding Tower of Lycian and maybe occasionally Tower of the Sefri, and then I'll expand out this way again with the ports, right? And then we'll get Toy of Rest built up. And we'll be making like millions and millions of gold, and then we'll start just like punishing the coastline of Bretonia. They're going to be suffering, and it's going to be good. And then we'll use that massive cash cow to just start funding more and more armies, and it's going to be ridiculous. I wish Grimgor was better though, because I like his lore, but he's so slow. Slow, you mean slow on foot when in battles, or you mean slow as in his campaign's not very good? Heck yeah, Azag is hella fun. My favorite Greenstone for sure. Yeah, let's see. I haven't played Azag or Grimgor, so I've still got that to like all that to look forward to. Ungrim Iron Fist I recently got into. Once like you guys actually taught me how to play Ungrim Iron Fist. A couple of people gave me some tips about how to start his campaign and stuff. You know, before that I was frustrated. I think I was like often frustrated because I didn't know how to play him. But once I actually... Which side do we want to... the trick on some of these places is hard. I think... Oh, that hero is going to block it, isn't he? I feel like anytime there's a hero near a settlement, they're almost always blocking the entry position, so you can't get the 1-turn attack.
Guide us, Kane.
No, he wasn't in the right. So that's cool. Then again, sometimes they're not, so it's fine.
Revenge awaits.
Good for nothing pilferers.
Oh yeah, Rubric of Dark Dimensions. I love all the magics. I love all the magic items that you get with Dark Elves. You get so many. Dark Elves is slow on the battle map. Ah, okay, yeah. I wonder what Grimgore with a bunch of Black Orcs and a bunch of Stone Trolls mixed together would be like. Just like a big carpet of melee doom. I think I want to go like Scars near. It's hard though because Grom is so like Grom's so powerful, and then it sort of makes you feel like you're playing the Gib faction if you don't play Grom. But then whenever I do play Grom, I feel like I'm too powerful. You know, it's just too easy. So it's a bit like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't.
Hate incarnate.
If I started playing Grimgore though, I feel like I'd be really back at the start. You know, I'd need a lot of advice from you guys. I'd really not know what I was doing at all. Yeah, she really needs a Pegasus. When do we get the Pegasus? 16. Oh shit, it's pretty far away.
I watch from the shadow.
Check out this 28 turns with no Fire Mage. How crazy is that?
Dreadlord of the Druki.
The only problem with the...
Even the Law Master could not.
Mathlan wills it.
I'm gonna auto it so we wipe them out.
No mercy.
Just to save the movement so that we can
We must fill the slave decks.
so we can get down and defend against Eltharion. And also use Lokhir to conquer these pleasant chaps down here. What do we want? Yeah. Guess master. We want more masters now.
Always wins.
Speak.
Speak.
Master Druki.
You already know how Grimgore melee stack will perform on very high difficulty? Yeah, I guess so. Are you looking forward to trying the Crimson Killer's Immortal Cheese with Grimgore? Nah, not particularly. Like, I mean, yeah, I would definitely want to do that. I would definitely want to get it going, but yeah, it's not really very. I don't think it's a very fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a very fun setup, you know, to go for. It'd be better. It'd be good with Skarsnik actually, because Skarsnik gets the like cheap heroes. And you can level them up really fast.
Yes.
Well, they're not really cheap. The heroes aren't really cheap, but they're like cheap to use. I guess that's not really. Yeah. Actually, no, it'd be better with Grimgore because he gets more Black Orcs, doesn't he? So it'll be easier.
I agree. I am going. Fleet of foot. You will.
Should we force march? Or is that crazy talk?
First sorceress.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I wonder if...
Mother of the Druki. Denied.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Going ashore.
Bring fire and terror.
Murderous Lord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Hmm.
Next tide!
Oh man, I want to put some more masters in there, but I don't know what to. Like I like all of these units. I don't really want to get rid of anyone. I guess he's got no XP.
Ply the cruel seas.
And he's not got as much XP. I
am the first sorceress.
Yeah, I want them not in Black Arcs, because when they're in Black Arcs, they don't actually give you the bonus to growth to the settlement. It's weird. Black Arcs, when Black Arcs are garrisoned, they give you the military presence for being in the settlement, but any public order traits or whatever this guy's got does not apply to the settlement. So it's like a weird, like halfway type of situation.
They have their uses.
He's probably going to die and lose that. Yeah, we'll take that off him actually. We'll give it to one of these more experienced. Yeah, this guy, because he's on a
beautiful, deadly,
victorious. Give it a fly in, drop some mage bombs. Be satisfying.
Lord of the Black Court.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Skulkers are amazing. Yeah, Skulkers are cool. I really like what CA did with Malagor, making him able to fly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Malagor's cool. I haven't actually played Malagor. Maybe I should play Malagor just for fun. Like a fun campaign one day. I've got a bit of a player fantasy for like a Beastman Warherd, kind of like Champions of Chaos type of thing. Maybe a bit of like roleplay. I don't know. I can't really think of a way to make it sort of challenging and fun. I wish I could do something kind of like no recruitment campaign to make it more like immersive and small scale and kind of difficult, but sort of like everything matters a lot, you know. Oh, Ninja Jim, we got another member in the house. How you going, man? Didn't give you a rename yet. Should have saved that assassin. That would have been good. Oh, here we go. Here's another one of these pirates that wants to be our friend. No. See, they just want to be our friend because we got heaps of money. I don't think they're like sincere.
I have no time, so make it quick.
But yeah, they like when back in my very much in my formative form. Oh, these guys want to be our friends. Cool. Right? That's cool. I just want to be accepted by the elven community, you know what I mean? I feel like we're just the new neighbors, we're just doing our thing, we're just expressing our culture, you know? It's like when they complain about us like murdering and enslaving and torturing people and vivisecting people and stuff. Like, that's suppressing us really. From expressing our, you know, thing. Northskins, I don't know. I mean, pirates is one thing. Northskins, I mean, yeah. I mean, they do what they're going to pay us, so they're showing respect. You know, so they're the junior partners in the relationship. Like, I think that's entirely appropriate. we're at war with those. I didn't even know we were at war with Hexavital, but apparently we are, so that's fine. Shouldn't have got greedy, I guess. It's art. Yeah, exactly. It's art. It's like an installation, you know, when you go to like a formerly high elven village and all of the buildings are strewn with entrails and bits of elves and stuff. You know, that's just an expression of our cultural identity. High elves are like fascists. They just want everybody to act the same, be the same, not touch people the same. It's like,
take what's there.
I'm not gonna accept that.
Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Without doubt.
Overlord, you stand before the
Yeah, I didn't think he was going to go for it. Yeah, we may need to wait for it to get damaged or something. How's her grief looking?
There are many possibilities in agreement. By all
means. Dark Elves are Antifa. Did CA nerf Ungor Raiders? I feel their arrows are just not good. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe. I'm not sure if yeah, Ungor Raiders got nerfed or not. Oh, here's Rakarth. Here's Rakarth. Oh, he's taking over Britannia. That's no good. I want to keep Britannia as my
The Witch King welcomes
my
you.
slave
I will
bank.
treat on his gladly. Ruthless.
Acquit yourself well, and you might.
Agreeable.
Yeah, see, all these guys want to be friends with us.
The strong thrive. Never.
Oh, except for those guys, they don't give a fuck. These guys are like, we don't give a shit if you're the most powerful nation on earth.
Born to command. Welcome. Now back.
Okay, he's keen as he's like just met me, and he's just like, take all my shit. I don't want to live anymore. All right, fine, whatever. You gotta give us all your money though. All right, maybe not all your money. All right, maybe half your money. All right, maybe just a little bit of money. Yeah. Cool. All right. So now Rakarth and Malekith and Hellebrand have confederated. So basically, we just need to confederate one more when Malekith's ready to go, and then we'll have all the Pokemons, which is pretty good. I know they gave them Stalk, which is maybe nerfed their damage a bit. No, they always had Stalk, didn't they? Pretty sure Ungor Raiders always had Stalk. At least they've had Stalk for a while. Or do you mean they gave them Snipe? I'm pretty sure they always had Stalk. I think all of the Ungors had Stalk. Always had Stalk, didn't they? Or they've had it for a while. Or maybe they... Oh, no, maybe not. I don't know. I play Beastmen so little. You'd probably know better than me, actually. Gotta catch them all. Drukimon. Druki. Actually, do you say Druki or Druchi? I say Druki, I guess. Druki.
Noble blood.
Oh, she got wolves. Oh, man. Wolves. That's cool. Like, they'd be, like, really cool to have as somebody's, you know, somebody's meme stack.
Supreme
Oh, more wolves. How cool is that? I want wolves. I want somebody to have wolves. Morathi should have wolves. She could have, like, pet wolves that hang out with her. Just, you know, fuck it. She's just gonna be naked and walk around with her wolves. You know? I reckon that'd be awesome. Alright. How are we gonna do this? We can survive for 2 turns if we stay with our current level of, if we stay with our current level. Yeah, we could get a black arc somewhere.
strong rule here.
They certainly do. Strategist? What the fuck? Sorceress 3 out of 2. Oh, wait, so we just scored another sorceress as well. Is that her? No.
Servant of Hecate.
Disciplined. And beasts. Okay, that's actually not bad. Disciplined is another one of those traits that we're never going to use, but it's, you know, it's prestigious. It's a prestigious trait. Yeah, okay.
Noble of Nagaroth.
I really want these wolves, hey.
Traitors do not last long.
Weapon Master's not really one of my ideal traits.
Join our bloody games.
Neither are any of those.
Unparalleled.
Traveling. Fool.
I don't know if I should try to...
Yes.
Okay, so there's two wolves there that I want.
Serious.
Over here I want... nothing really. The only thing I want is these two wolves. But realistically, are they going to get over there, and how, you know, how alive are they going to be when they get there? Feral cold ones, I mean, nah, I don't want them.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
Harpies? Can we recruit? Do we get harpies? Is harpies like a normal dark elf thing? I think it is, isn't it? I never recruit them, so I don't even know where they come from. Oh yeah, harpies come from the dragon building. I don't want any harpies.
All-powerful sorceress. Chosen of Hecate.
Don't want a dragon.
Limitless power.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just not worth it. Wish harpies weren't so bad. Yeah,
Unequaled. Go on. Peerless.
trying to think how we can save some of these unique units just to have some more, you know, chadness. It's just not really viable. Unless I sacrifice one of these armies over here, but that's like pretty, you know, that's pretty major.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
So be it. Kraken Lord. Admiral of Kar's fleets.
I guess I could, what about if I... Nah, it's just so expensive because of the supply lines. Oh shit, she's gonna fucking rebel.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Setting forth. Searching.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Adequate. Yes. Adequate.
Foul sorceries. Beyond compare. Who seeks me?
Yeah, it's not really viable, is it?
What is your dark purpose?
Alright, we have to give him up. We have to give him up.
Dark sorceress.
But what about we kept the other one? 8,000. Ugh. Really want these fucking wolves, god damn it. Is there another army you can federate this in some silly place? Armies 3, no. Nope, that's all we got.
Master of cruelty.
So yeah, I could just like delete Rakarth's army, but just it's like just to get those 2 units of wolves, it's kind of, you know, it's not the best, is it?
The people grow restless.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Noble born.
How long till we get our Black Arcs? 6 turns. It's not far away. Wolves ain't worth it. The naked riders perform better. Yeah. I just like the idea of having Morathi with a bunch of wolves to do her bidding.
What?
But I guess it's, you know.
This one is capable enough.
It's like the wolf mistress or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was a stupid idea.
Master Druki.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Servant.
I will keep you. You will come in handy.
Death Knight is upon us.
Master of Nagaroth.
See if we can farm some more master traits. Do we want shades up here? No. We better hire her just in case we lose our capacity next turn.
I am Morathi.
And Corone, we just better put something. I can't really do anything with that. Do we actually discover Empire then? We'll have Midnight, I would imagine. Oh no, yeah, we got Reichland.
So, you are not welcome.
No, they didn't fall for it.
Here you are.
Thought we might be able to suck up to them, but no. With Morathi, you can kind of control public order by routing death hags and giving him one of the followers. It gives +4 public order. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Death Hag.
I'm kind of coming around to this Death Hag head number 2. Like, maybe Death Hag head number 3 is kind of like too pretty. She's like, what the fuck's the supermodel doing cruising around as a Death Hag? This one looks a bit more martial, you know? I'm kind of digging it. I know that's pretty revolutionary. I'm thinking maybe Death Hag head number 2 is actually better than head number 3. Have you found Chaos Corruption to be useful in any way, shape, or form? Well, it's useful in that it helps us worship Slaanesh. Not really, I guess would be the short version. It makes the land look cool and like messed up.
Tyrant.
No, it's a short answer.
They have their
I haven't been looking though. I've just been playing normally, you know, just trying to
Morathi.
just playing normally and trying to win the game, you know, kind of conquer. I haven't been messing around with that stuff.
Sacrifices to Matland.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, you go in there.
I admire your darkness.
Fellheart ready. Set course.
Ooh, shit.
I watch from the shadows.
Ply the cruel seas.
I wonder if they'll go for it. Do you reckon they'll go for it?
Aboard the Tower of
They'll probably run. And if they went for it though and we just wrecked them right there, that'd be pretty good.
Move and obey.
I kind of knew they were going to run, but
I shall not.
just hoping that they wouldn't.
Don't hold back.
Onwards, crew. Show me the compass.
Maybe I could go for the third army. Gives most factions attrition. Yeah, it doesn't give us attrition though, does it? Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, the main thing is, I remember Legend saying there was some sort of cheese that you could do with it because of the Chaos faction rebels, but I think I was thinking something about that, like, you know, a year or two ago, but I forget what I thought about it. Yeah, we gotta do some more raiding as well.
Comes. I am his herald.
Tyrant. Druki Lord.
Bring fire and terror.
We could pop this now. I want to save it for if we get a Confederation with Hellebron though. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey, Charlie J. Oh.
Hag ready.
What was... Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Liz the Eviscerator. Liz the Eviscerator. The girl next door. Morathi is slow compared to the Beastman, but you can spread it fast with sorceresses and death hags. Oh, Warriors of Chaos and Beastman and Norska get extra replenishment and leadership from Chaos Corruption, but Morathi doesn't. That's interesting. I guess it kind of makes sense because probably not all of her faction is 100% Slaaneshi, you know, it's still like a bit of a secret, you know, whatever, secret kind of thing.
Forward. Mixing spells. Later.
Yeah, I feel like this one looks, she doesn't look very cool in this picture here, but she looks pretty cool here. She looks kind of kind of tough. I feel like she looks like she's got a thicker neck than the other one. The other one's got a little chicken neck.
Priestess to the
I suppose it's the same, but just, I don't know, her chin, she hasn't got as strong of a chin. Sorry, I'm all about, like, death hags. It's all about the death hags. Death hag aesthetics. Do it like Vicious better than
I'm here.
Strategist? No. Chicken neck rating virtual women. They're not women, they're murderers. It's all about their murderness.
Dark sorceress. Voyaging. I will continue later. Hag of Cain.
The more murdery, the better.
Preparing madness.
Well, actually, I suppose the Death Hags are a bit like... They're probably like a bit second-class citizens because they're not as Slaaneshi as everybody else because they're too, like, murdery.
Corsairs to me!
Hag sorceress of Grond. Hag sorceress. For the Druki.
Like, I knew he was going to run away, so why didn't he just run away before? Like,
By my design.
why did he stand next to me? Oh, it's because he was in my, because it was in my area, my zone of control.
Mother
makes
of
sense.
the Druki.
Oh, what?
I am the first sorceress.
Why?
Lokhir Fellheart.
Why is the
I am
movement fucked?
Morathi.
Is that because I went inside their zone of control? Or something? What did I get? I didn't get my movement reduced.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
I don't know whether she should fight that or if we should
Sacrifices to
take
Mathlan.
this.
No.
I guess we should take this. She's not going to do any magic, but...
The tower calls. Take everything.
Oh, nice. Potion of healing. We'll give that to Morathi's
I watch from
other...
the shadows. A would-be traitor amongst us.
Does Morathi suffer chaos corruption penalties to chaos or public order? I haven't played so much. Nah, Morathi gets public order penalties for not having chaos corruption. I think full it's like lack of corruption. She's like the vampires and stuff. If she doesn't have enough chaos corruption, then she gets maybe a Shrine of Assyrian. Just level up a bit. Get it a bit stronger. I thought that Lario was going to come down and attack this, but really not.
Ply the cruel seas.
I think that he should be able to catch up, like go straight to Alessa next turn, so he'll be able to catch up to Morathi, and the two of them can go out there. I would really have liked to send up a Black Ark to support them, but they might have to just get it done themselves. We'll recruit another Black Ark once we get up there, because it'll be coming in 5 turns, so it'll be pretty much, should be perfect timing.
Already?
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Do we have any
We
don't have any things that give you more corruption. Morathi's got that item that she can get.
I live.
Both, yeah. Casualties will be good. Actually, I really want that range. I really want my Corsairs to be good. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, diplomacy, can we do any magic here?
Yes.
He's fallen to rank 3 now. I don't know if that's going to quite be enough, but...
You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
Speak! Trade keeps the wine sweet, and the flesh sweeter, would you not say? I do not fail.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting double gifts.
For the hag.
I don't know, maybe Morathi just... yeah. I don't know. Doesn't get it.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Oh, Demon Whisperer. There we go. But they, but yeah, the hags.
A mutiny!
A terror to their enemies.
Sorceress of Nagaroth.
Plus 20 relations from gifts instead of plus 10. I'm fairly sure they got patched out a while ago. No, I didn't, because I was playing Malekith like in the current patch, and it was plus 20. It must be just maybe it's just Morathi doesn't get it. Where are we? Oh, the Blessed Dread. Okay. No, I suppose I shouldn't be lazy. I'm sure. I'm not 100% sure, unless I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean, if anyone's not in a campaign right now, you could just check it, or just boot up a Malekith campaign and give somebody a bribe and see if you get plus 20 instead of plus 10 from a small gift. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I was playing Malekith like just a week or two ago, and I did the Confederation with Helleron on turn 2, and I'm pretty sure I got the plus 20. Yeah, if you could test it with Malekith, I'm like, I don't know, maybe I don't know, maybe it was confirmation bias, maybe I just expected it to be there and I didn't properly check or something, but it's like, as far as I know, I got it, but maybe I never got it and I was not paying attention or something, I don't know. But I think I would have noticed because, like, you know, judging by my reaction just then, I was like, what the fuck? Where's my gear? You know? So, you know, I think I probably would have noticed. Check out this map. This is pretty fucked up. This is a pretty good, I don't know what this is really good for. It'd be good for something.
Druki, forward! Advance, Druki!
I just want to somehow take advantage of hiding in this area.
Advance, Druki!
I don't know if it's really tactically like a great idea, but it just seems like such a cute little area to hide in. You know, they can't really get around there. Yeah, they can't get around there at all. And they can barely get around this side. There's a gap here and a gap there, basically. So you can like set up all you guys in here and just unload.
Murder awaits! Going! Onwards to murder!
They're attacking, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't have any magic. Shit. Alright, that's not cool. It's not really cool at all.
Cold-blooded killers! Druki, merciless warriors! Forward! Dark elves! Forward! Advance, Druki! Dread spears! To destruction! My blade hungers! Bloody murder! Forward! Merciless warriors! Carnage awaits! Moving out!
Actually, if we can put the... So they usually will aim for the front left hand, or they aim for the most forward corner. So I'm thinking if we put this guy, we put his corner behind that tree, then, you know, hopefully they'll just aim for that corner and then they'll be able to tank ages. That's my plan anyway. Let's do it with this guy as well. And this guy doesn't really have a good tree to hide behind, but I guess I could give that tree there. Yeah, what if we go like this? Then hopefully that tree will block. This is this a small magic use of smoke, strong versus single person? Okay. So is this actually good to use on lords, or is this better to use on like artillery and stuff? I feel like it's gonna be good on these guys. Let's try it. No, there he is. Yeah, it did fuck off. Alright, maybe it would have been better to do on the Lord. Are these doing any damage?
Nagarothi! Advancing! Corsair handbows! Following orders. Merciless warriors! Forward! Carnage awaits! Dark shards! Show no mercy!
I'm shooting at those dudes, fuck.
Forward! Marching!
Shit, that didn't work.
Corsair handbows! We understand. Blood shall flow! Move! Going! Leaving!
Okay, you're getting some good damage there now.
Dreadlord! Tyrant
The merciless host. Going! It is done! Dark shards.
Battle calls.
Yeah, I think this is pretty good. Just the focus fire should be pretty solid on. The trees might be screwing us up a bit. I think we got this. Helibron still plus 20, so it might be preset. Helibron's plus. Ah, okay, interesting. Maybe it's to do with their personalities or something, or you know what I mean? Like maybe they have certain personalities. Because you know, Dark Elves have that special like that that distrustful one, where, and then there's the other one that's like defensive or whatever. Yeah, maybe check their personalities if you're still interested to buy Andrew.
I live for murder. Corsair handbows. No survivors. Beware! For the king. Dark elves. Their magi are casting. Orders understood. Onward. Advancing.
Who's that lord?
Dreadlord! Onward! Incoming enemy fire!
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing.
The Black Heart! Slay them! Dread spears! Onwards to murder! Onward! On to slaughter!
Eager for battle. Blood will flow.
Dealers in death! Bolt throwers! The winds are against Understood! Us. Cold-blooded killers! Corsair handbows! Massacre them! Battle ready! Going! We are ready! Dark elves! Slash! Kill! By Drakira! Glorious carnage!
Hey, Grave has the rightly suspicious trait. Yeah, maybe rightly suspicious stops you from getting the plus 20. I'll check if Malekith has it in this battle.
Moving out! Corsair handbows! Murder awaits! Enemy fire!
Murder awaits!
The merciless host!
To destruction!
Battle ready! Corsair handbows!
Yeah, we can get some more kills out of this. I didn't really see how we're going to get any more kills, but we get if we could get the Hambo speed up. Speed I guess is good for all Dark Elves, because if we can get the speed up, we can get more kills after the battle, and therefore we get more replenishment, and therefore, you know. Tested out Morathi is is every time it's only plus 10 when they've got the rightly suspicious trait energy to bias? That's probably what I'm more interested in now. Like, are all of the ones with the plus 20 don't have the rightly suspicious, and all the ones with plus 10 do have rightly suspicious? Like, is that what it is? Yeah, like I'm guessing, just a guess, but it's like either there's a bad trait and if you've got the bad trait then you only get +10, or there's a good trait and if you don't have the good trait then you only have +10. I imagine the rightly suspicious also makes it harder to confederate. And so, yeah, so we're probably going to have trouble confederating Malekith because he's got that extra negative as well. I need a coffee. Might be time for the old 9%. Nice. Oh, because it's on the settlement. I don't think we're going to get it. We're like 79, 66, 39.
Enslave them.
Oh, we won't see because we're going to get replenishment over the end turn anyway. Shit. Am I in Force March? There you go. I'm not in Force March for some reason. Boil the jug. We shall. Alright, let's fight this battle. Yeah, coffee emoji would be good as well, wouldn't it? That's maybe that's another emoji we should try and do. Either a boil the jug emoji or like a coffee emoji. Just tested on Silver Tor again, who had the rightly suspicious trait, and it gave +10. Bleak Hull's no rightly suspicious is +20. Awesome. Good sciencing, Andrew Tobias. Thanks a lot for checking that out. That's yeah. Well, that's really interesting. It's like So it was like I was freaked out. This thing had happened that dismayed me, and then we didn't know what the hell it was, and then we solved it. And science at work. There's already a coffee emoji. All right. Well, I guess we don't need to make a custom coffee emoji for the channel then. We can make a custom boiled jug emoji though. I don't know how you would make that an emoji though. I can survive the game to around 50 turns for Dark Elves and Morathi, almost conquer High Elves, but then suddenly she lose and then turn the High Elf snowball back to crush all Dark Elf. I am Helebron. Any tips? The jug. Well, it doesn't have to be my jug particularly, does it? My jug, it's like a glass and steel type looking one. Hey Tarula Mook. It's hard to explain. It's basically just like the short version is that you just have to play the Dark Elves well, I guess. But what that means in terms of conquering Ulthuan, I would say it's hard to know exactly, except for knowing exactly what you're doing. But I'll just give you a few general tips, and you can tell me if any of these are the things that you don't do. One of them is rush Ulthuan straight away, like as early as you possibly can, like within the first 5 turns. Go for Ulthuan, maybe pretty much, yeah. Like with Helebron, I basically just take like a couple of things around where I start my starting area, and then I start migrating straight to Ulthuan. And then I summon a Blood Voyage, then send that to Ulthuan, and then I chase the Blood Voyage to Ulthuan and start conquering Ulthuan. The High Elves can't snowball and smash you if they're dead, you know. So just kill them all and take all their shit. The other thing is Black Arcs. So you need to, as soon as, like when you start your Helebron game, as soon as you can, you need to build that slaver building so that you can get the Black Arc right going. So basically so when I play Helebron, I build that slaver building, so I unlock the Black Arc right. Then I go down south, I attack those red Dark Elves, Karan Kara, whatever they are, Claron Kara, whatever. And then I attack Tretch on the way through, because he's got a port, and by the time you get to that port, then you can pop out your Black Arc at that port, and then start recruiting with the Black Arc as you're traveling across to Ulthuan. Plus Helebron should have like nearly a full stack, and then you just attack Ulthuan with Helebron's full stack plus the Black Arc's full stack, and then you just don't stop. You just keep snowballing and smashing the high elves until they're done. So basically the same thing as what I'm doing now with Morathi, but you do it with Hellebrand, and you come in from the north and attack in through Kothik and like Altharian's lands. I've found the last few times I've done that with both Hellebrand and Malekith that it's worked really pretty well.
Behold my fury.
So I don't know. Hopefully, does that help? Yeah, is that why you're going wrong? Because you're not migrating to Ulthuan, or you're migrating there too slow? Maybe? Does that sound like it might be what it is? Thank you. I will try Snowball High Elf instead to try to smash Noska. Yeah, if I was you as Hellebrand, I'd just abandon your starting position completely. Just leave it there. Don't disband it. Just let it get taken over naturally. Just conquer your way down as fast as you can to Ulthuan. Just anytime you're going to stop near a city anyway, then just loot it and occupy it, or sack it, and then and then build a Black Ark, swim across to Ulthuan, and then start wrecking them. Okay, the jug's boiled actually, so I'll quickly put the old video on. And I'll make them boil the jug. One sec.
My son will learn that I am not a doll that can be cast aside when he tires of me. I shall take this sanctuary, and from the souls within compose a song of screams and torment. Let them come to the shore, sally from their pristine walls, so I can smear them in Assur blood. Bring me this colony, sisters. Kill many, but make sure half are taken alive.
The teapot emoji, nice one. We don't call it a jug here in the States, so I'm not sure what you even mean. Jug, it's like an electric kettle, Liz. So I imagine it's the thing that you use to boil the water when you have a cup of tea. But yeah, I guess in Australia we call it an electric jug instead of an electric kettle. Or maybe, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what you call it in America. Maybe you call it a coffee pot. Or, no, it wouldn't be a coffee pot, because a coffee pot's where you put the coffee in, isn't it? It's just the thing you boil the hot water with. Maybe, I don't know. Is it, maybe it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have a thing that you boil water for to make cups of tea? Or is tea not a thing in America? I mean, I know tea's a thing in America, but I mean, is it, maybe it's not very popular or whatever. Electric kettle. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just call it an electric jug. So yeah, same thing. This is a shit map. I mean, it's a shit map for artillery anyway. Has she got a winged horse yet? No. Oh, Morathi's got her Pit of Shades now. Her Pit of Shades is expensive, but who cares? Let's do this. Where can we get a line of sight for the bolt throwers? Nowhere really. I guess we could sit up on the top of the hill. Yeah, I guess that works.
Dark shards. Battle ready.
All powerful.
Morathi.
Get you! Battle ready!
Morathi!
No fear! Ruthless!
Bit of the old tree tanking.
Master Druki! No
Get a
fear!
bit of the old tree tanking going on this side as well. Get a nice little setup here.
Cold-blooded killers.
I'm liking my shielded dark shards. I normally always go for the cheap ass toilet shake toilet shake wines. What? You just distracted me completely there, dash. I normally go for the cheap ass dark shards with no shields, but I'm really glad I went for the shield ones because they give me a lot of pleasure. Like, I just like them. Like, just look at them. They're all like got their shields. The strong take what they want. Fuck yeah. Dark Elf Vikings. I love it. What was I gonna say? Yeah, look at all of this. There's like the tower shields with their with the things over the top. They look badass. They look so cool. They don't look quite as cool as Morathi's like pink shields. They look a bit more badass with like Malekith or whatever. Somebody else's color scheme, but yeah. Alright, we got this. Let's do it.
Merciless ones. Battle calls. Battle ready. On it.
On the move.
Warrior!
Sorceress of Grand!
Wage war! End it! Primed! Get going!
Is that the rubric? Is that the one? Is the rubric the same as the other one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! It's not good. It's not good.
Whatever it takes!
Let hatred fly. I move. Going. Come with me. Vengeance awaits.
Got to do some tanking, Mummy Morathi.
Forward. Going
Got some problems. Keep him alive. There we go. Alright, you've wasted your thing now, you noobs. That trick's not going to work twice.
On the move. I move.
I can!
First sorceress. Morathi.
In motion!
Mother of the Druki. Going. Vengeance awaits. Come with me. Indeed. Going now. At once. Morathi moves.
Making ground!
Forward.
I wonder if this will work well just in the middle of a tight unit block like that. Probably doesn't do any AoE.
Indeed. Going. At once. Peacemaker. Morathi. Fury of
Oh shit.
Hand sorceress. Druki's revenge. Come with me.
We should have. Yeah, fuck. I should have brought them in more so that I could have finished off the first army before the second army came.
Forward. On the move.
That's right.
Vengeance awaits.
What kind of coffee do I drink? I drink instant coffee. Makona.
Shadowy overseer.
Master Druki!
I mean, well, if I go out, then I drink espresso coffee in cafes and stuff. We have really good coffee in most places in Melbourne. It's pretty good. I live in a pretty, trendy kind of area, I guess. So, the once every 2 months when I actually leave my house, I actually will go to a cafe and get a nice. I like going out for breakfast actually. We haven't done it for ages now, but yeah, I did like to go out for breakfast sometimes after my streams, especially because I would feel a bit like guilty because I'd kind of like neglecting my wife and just streaming and playing Warhammer instead of loving her. And so I'd take her, I'd go out for like brunch or cafe breakfast or whatever, and because she likes that kind of stuff. And yeah, I kind of miss that though because we haven't been able to do it for ages because of lockdown and shit.
With me. Feel my fury.
You might just have to have a chill, bro. You're getting a bit damaged.
At once. I move. Shadowy Overseer. Morathi. My revenge comes. On the move. Going now. Going.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually pay attention to how much damage it did. Does it do any damage to a type block like that, or is it not that sort of spell?
Come forth. I move. Forward. Vengeance awaits. Come with me. Indeed. On the move.
Nah, actually like 10%. That's not too bad.
Vengeance. Feel my rage. At once. Going now. Morathi moves.
Tree tanking for the win.
Indeed.
Not taking too much damage.
Going now. On the move. Going.
Servant of Hecate!
Dark deeds. Feel my vengeance.
On it!
It will be. Forward.
Elfrine and Aha!
A dark harbinger. Come with me. Morathi. At once. Morathi moves.
Now, mercy!
Let hatred fly. Vengeance. Vengeance awaits. Drukith's revenge. Indeed.
Moving out! Over there!
I move.
Ruthless!
Come with me. Going now. By my hand. On the move. At my command.
Eat a dick! It's like unload everything on him. Everything! Have another fucking hit of shades, motherfucker.
Eager. Hand soldier. Forward.
Wage war! Master Druki! In motion! Battle ready!
Ulthuan's king.
Eager for blood!
Morathi. At once. Morathi moves. Going. Forward.
Need a little bit more magic just for this pile there.
Slash! Kill! Slay them! By my fear!
Morathi. Going now. On the move.
Oh, actually, he could. Oh, this will be good. This will be good. Come on.
Pain, suffering,
That might just do him. That might just end him.
get going!
Shadowy Overseer.
Oh yeah, let's fuck them all up. Fuck them all up. It's good.
Master Druki! Die, scum! Ruthless! Master Druki! No quarter! Corsair handbows! No mercy!
Morathi.
Sister of the Dark Convent! Come, Malekith!
Right, I think we got this.
Dark sharks! Slay them! Dark elves! No survivors!
Morathi. Indeed. Going. Heed me, Tar. Behold my fury.
Carnage! Kill them!
I got a lord here, we got a lord there. Need more people killing this guy.
Terror and death! Master Druki!
Dark deeds.
Adept! Certain death! Slaughter!
Sorceress of Grund!
I just oh no, we don't have enough. We don't have no instant magic for that. Instant coffee, yeah, I'm a pretty animal. A bit of an animal. Do you even make toilet wine? No, I don't make toilet wine. What was I gonna say? No, I don't make super strong instant coffee. No, I find if you make instant coffee is pretty bad for my stomach, I find. And I find if I make it doubly strong, it kind of wrecks my stomach a little bit. I used to drink it black but weak, like kind of like 2/3 as strong as you normally would have it. Oh, not always, I guess. Sometimes I'd have it weak, sometimes I'd just have it normal. But never double strength, no. Morathi gets a cost reduction to overcast the Pit of Shades. It makes it cost 15 wins. Oh, nice. I don't think I've got overcasted yet. I've only put 1 point into it so far. But I will get onto that. Alright, leave the master here to finish him off. Morathi, you get over and get after that other dude. You can stop him with your thing. You guys help those guys. Gotta get these 2 lords dead. Look, these guys are gonna get hit by the bolt of spite instead of that dude.
Suffering for all. Carnage awaits.
Yeah, nearly.
End them. Massacre them.
Did we get him? Oh no, it was the other one.
Morathi! Fury, come forth! Fury of Nagaroth!
Get into him, boys. Chop him up. I mean, yeah, some of them are boys, some of them are girls. Whatever, chop him up. Look at his gross blue, aqua blue clothes. Why don't you wear like edgy dark clothes like a badass? Those non-overcasted Pit of Shades were doing some crazy goodness as well. Alright, cool. Our work here is done. Actually, this guy could probably get a little bit more heals somewhere if we wanted to try real hard. No, that's a little bit far away. It's fine. The better the roasting, the less it hurts your stomach. Yeah. Yeah, I notice that a lot when I go out for espresso coffees, like barista made espresso coffees. There's a huge difference between a good barista and a bad barista. Usually when I go to a new area, I'll try the coffee in like 2 or 3 different places until I find the one that can make it without burning the fucking beans, you know? Like burnt coffee is so, you know, bitter and disgusting. Like at first, you know, like if you've only ever had burnt coffee, then you think it's normal, you know. But then when you have a coffee that's not fucking burnt and it actually tastes delicious, and then you're like, oh, oh, that's what it's supposed to taste like.
New toys, delightful.
New toys, delightful. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? That's sort of another thing I love about Morathi is like she's this like amazingly beautiful woman that's just like, you know, like a goddess or whatever. Like don't look at this model here. I just mean like just imagine it in your mind. And then you know you get captured and you get taken, you know, before the Lord and you think, oh no, this is going to be bad. But then you see the Lord is like this amazingly beautiful woman and you like instantly fall in love with her and you think, oh, this is great. And then when you get up there, she says, new toys, delicious. And you're just like, oh, that sucks. That's my vision of Morathi. Tretch, I don't think I want to be friends with Skaven. I mean, I feel like, sure, they're kind of evil and like, oh, I mean, I suppose they could get some good slaves for us, maybe. Nah, and we could do some like warpstone experiments and yeah, Alright, if they trade and they give us Warpstone and maybe some money. Maybe lots of money. I think they're definitely the junior partners. They should know. Oh shit. I didn't go for it. Yeah, I'll definitely be doing some Overcasted Pit of Shades. I wouldn't mind trying that out. We've got a Black Staff. We've got a Pearl of Infinite Bleakness. I don't really like the Pearl of Infinite Bleakness. It's got a really cool name, but it's not actually that good. Ring of Ruby Ring of Ruins, pretty solid. Oh wait up, that's a quest? Damn, that's really far away. Hey, Danger Steve, how you going, man? Welcome, welcome.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Malevolent Lord.
Beyond even quietish.
Oh, she could run around us and get back to Angariel. Fuck, we need some walls on Angariel, hey.
Dreadlord of the...
Why, like, why... This is low, so why are these guys gonna die? It's just because they're the only ones that don't kite, they just run up and, like, hand-to-hand it with the Chaos Spawn.
Slaughter calls us! Enslave.
That's fine, I guess.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Traitors do not last long.
Malevolent Lord.
I am Morathi.
Lokhir Fellheart. Bring fire and terror. Mathland's rage. Death to the land.
Oh, didn't go in the right spot. Fuck. Supposed to be on the other side. Is Morathi's movement still screwed? Still a little bit screwed. Cool, so now it's 10 or 17. Yeah, so it's upgraded Pit of Shades basically does double damage for only 5 extra, so it's like really powerful against stuff that's got lots of hit points, I guess. Doom and Darkness upgraded is cheap as well. What's the difference between normal Doom and Darkness and upgraded Doom and Darkness? Doom and Darkness 6 minus... Oh, it's the AoE one, right. 12, so 10. Yeah, it's sort of interesting. I tried a few different stats to Morathi in the past, but yours seems a bit better than mine. Yeah, well, it's not really mine, but well, it's mine now, I guess. But yeah, a couple of guys in the chat like gave me some advice yesterday. I asked, I said, guys, I don't know how to play Morathi. Tell me how to play, and they told me, and I did it, and it was good. Like, once I get rolling, it's alright. It's just like, once I get to Ulthuan and start smashing high elves, then I'm back in my element. I know what's going on. But, yeah, just the first few turns, like, of Morathi, like, yeah, I think basically the strat here is just abandon her starting position and migrate to Ulthuan straight away. And I think that's my go-to with every Dark Elf Lord now, except for Rakarth. I haven't really got a strat for Rakarth, but I think with Rakarth I would also do the same thing. I think, you know, it's the Ulthuan's our homeland, you know. We shouldn't let the filthy High Elves keep it.
I watch from the shadow.
I might try and fight this so we can try to get double battle out of it, just to get some more XP on that sorceress. That last battle was pretty fun. All the magic, just so much magic, carnage. Yeah, the Pit of Shades is nice. I like the Pit of Shades. Especially with the two casters is actually quite good, having the double Pit of Shades. It's nice. It feels a lot easier to use than Flamestorm, and it's like less of a, like, if you screw it up it's less of a big deal because it's not as expensive, and yeah, it's just more reliable, does really good damage. Yeah, I'm loving Pit of Shades. Really, yeah, really happy you guys got me onto it.
Ready! Adept!
Dark sorceress!
Morathi! Indeed!
Oh man, I forgot about that. Shit. Shit. Oops, that happened.
Where to?
Oops.
Master Druki!
Matriarch!
Witness my cruelty!
At my command!
Relentless!
On the move!
I wonder if this will hit my own guy. Probably.
Morathi! Feel my vengeance! Going. Come with me at once! I move! Feel my fury!
I can't believe these guys haven't shattered yet.
Ruthless!
Dude, these guys are badasses. See if we can get a bit of regen on this guy. Don't think we will, but that's right. Doesn't last as long as Flamestorm. It goes in random directions and useless for 30+ seconds. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Good thing about Vortex is that it ties down the units and it doesn't wander off into the wasteland. Yeah, and the tie down as well, the CC. It's so useful and interesting and fun to use, you know? Yeah, like Shadow's my new favorite, bro. Fuck, I love it. I love the slowdown that you get on the Miasma. When you like, Miasma is pretty good as well. What else do they get? The speed is like not a big deal really, but it's sort of cool on the because mostly you have your mages on the flying, you know. So you sort of, you know, get every extra maneuverability whenever you're casting spells.
Deadly, victorious.
Kind of cool. Yeah, shit.
Ride, Solithet.
Unwise.
The people grow restless.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Check out this shit.
Speak. Beyond even quietish.
What? Black-hearted dreadful.
Master of Nagaroth. Master of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Tyrant.
We need some sorceresses. More sorceresses.
Nagaroth is sorceress. Setting out.
The people are displeased.
Does this thing have walls? Nope. Alright, hopefully all that will stop them from rebelling, maybe.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
We're gonna lose, Hey, Arthur's Bloodgretch became immortal. Congratulations. I don't want to send Morathi back.
Do not order me.
So she can't even make it back in time anyway.
Feel Morathi commands you to fight. Take everything, leave nothing.
Yeah, I wanted to just quickly take over all of Toya Breast, but maybe that's not realistic.
Kraken Lord! Mathland's rage!
Let all tremble. Restless malice. Unlikely. It is willed.
Most of the mad, if the city names on the map have jagged edges, they have walls. Yeah, crenellations they call it, like these ones. That's those crenellations like on the top of castle walls. Those ones have walls, yeah. Oh, because I was wondering whether this had walls. Yeah, yeah. Could have just looked at it and seen it had walls. Thanks for the reminder. Hey Eclipse, did you know that the AI is just as bad in attacking in an ambush as it is in defending? Happened to me for the first time today. Can't say if it's hilarious or I'm sorry for them. Oh, what do you mean, Eclipse? Do you mean that they will just stand there and not attack you even if you damage them? No, I didn't know that. I've only seen the bad AI when I've been attacking them.
Hate incarnate.
As you say. Speaker of secrets. Malicious.
Speaker of secrets. She's got a lisp. That's so cute.
Moving on.
Speaker of secrets.
Wait.
I love the lisp. So good. Weapon Master? No, I don't really dig any of them much. I guess I dig Weapon Master slightly more than aggressive because I don't really like charge bonus. It's not true. The AI is fine on the attack. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I had an Orc Rider stack and I just flew out of range. They conveniently stacked all their cav on top of each other for some nice bit of shades. Oh, okay. I don't think that's the ambush AI Eclipse. I think that's just the normal AI. If you just fly around them, like, you know, if you go to one side then you go to the other side, then they'll end up in a blob with their archers. If you stay within range of their arrows, then they'll just blob up. But yeah, that's a good call. Actually, I should do that.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
The 13th Hood of Slaanesh. Interesting, because if we have them on Pegasus, then they count as large, so they can buff their own melee with it, maybe.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Ah, 13, you're immortal. There you go.
Traitors do not last long. A would-be traitor amongst us. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Have the 3 named heroes thrived in this campaign? They have been. Yeah, it reminds me, Ninja, we need to give you a renamed hero, don't we? Do you want a Death Hag?
Bride of madness.
Or Sorceress?
Conjurer.
Or a Master? We got 2 Masters here.
Master of Nagara.
No assassins? No, I haven't got any assassins. Sorry, bro. I can put you on the list and just wait until we get an assassin, though. We'll probably get one eventually, but it'll probably be a while.
A terror to their enemies.
Everyone's becoming immortal now, so it looks like a lot of people aren't going to die in this campaign. They're all immortal.
Traitors do not last long.
I really need to give her the oh no, she can't get him. Okay. Oh, she's got the spread corruption though. Yeah, maybe I should start spreading corruption everywhere. Like, there's nothing bad about corruption for me, is it? It's all good. Hey, Eclipse. It's just sounds like normal. Sounds like the normal thing. Or I mean, do you think that something really weird happened, or? Like, it's just like if you have a line of archers and you're here, then, you know, if you go over here, then the line will go like that, right? And then if you go over here, then this part of the line will come over here, and then they'll end up piled up on each other. You know what I mean? Like, if you just go left and right in front of a line of archers, a long line of archers, then they'll shrink together. That's just how the normal AI works. The lisp is from splitting her tongue, obviously. All the edgiest elves do it. Nice. Alright, well, I've got you on the list for an assassin ninja gym. But yeah, I can't guarantee whether we'll actually get one before the end of the campaign. But you're on there. You're up for the next assassin that drops. We'll probably get one by Confederation or something, even if I don't build any buildings. Alright, what are we going to do here? I feel like we're going to lose part of our empire because we got a bit too aggressive. I think I need to build another army. Is the only thing for it.
Cease your provocation.
Can she actually get... Like, do you reckon she can actually attack Angariel with normal movement?
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted.
Do you think she'd be smart enough to siege this and then they'd all come ashore and we'd have like a massive... I didn't deliberately blob them up. All I did was get out of range to regroup. Definitely not normal battle AI. Oh, okay. It might have been something to do with the map as well, Eclipse. Certain maps, they have certain terrains that make them, like, just fuck up. Oh, was it the reform thing where they're, like, in a line like this and then they kind of reform and then spread out the other direction and then they kind of reform and then spread out again? Was it like that thing? I don't like, okay, so just to let you know, Eclipse, like the main things that I'm interested in are things that can be used as a practical application in the game. So like if there's something that you manage to randomly do once off, like I don't really care that much. Like it's vaguely interesting, but what I'm more interested in is if you can tell me how to replicate it. You know, if you can tell me how to replicate it and how I can use it to my advantage, like that's what you want to know, you know? Like have you still got the save from before the battle? Like if you play the same battle again, does the same thing always happen?
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Not practical to get ambushed. I don't know, depends who you're playing against. If you're fighting a Lithanar, then it's pretty reliable. We need a lord up in here. What did we decide? Decided we like dark, didn't we?
Lord of the Black Court.
We like these female Dreadlord characters, but they're probably not really the best. But
Cruel Dreadlord. Establish a garrison.
But Trice saved only the first replay though. Stands like this. Slither John's like, sounds like standard AI to me. Well.
Anarian's bride.
Yeah, I don't know. I've seen lots of times when AI is just blobbed up randomly for no reason, so I don't think it's too, like, I mean, yeah, I'd have to see the replay to see if it did seem like something really unusual, but like I said, it's not really that, you know. It's like, it's what do you call it? It's a trivia, I guess, like what I'm saying. Like, it's vaguely interesting, but it's not like, yeah, like, you know what I mean? I can't, like, if you could figure out some way of using it, of applying it to something, then I'd be interested. Mind up and getting some shades up in here, eh? Or some Dreadknights. Could be Dreadknight time. Nah, it's not Dreadknight time. It could be time for some shades though. Probably should have gone for the artillery, but that's all right. We could pop sacrifice for Kane, but I feel like we should just save that for like the really last, you know. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing I probably have Eclipse, but it's hard to say without seeing it though, you know.
Bring fire and terror.
Morathi, noble of Nagaroth.
What now? Tyrant.
Yeah, I've certainly seen the AI just derp out and blob up for no reason.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Yeah, if it was happening every time you got ambushed by the AI, then that would be very interesting, or very shit. It's the case may be, but I don't think it is happening every time you get AI ambushed. So,
Master of cruelty.
I have much to show.
7,000. Oof. Yeah, this is cool because they can't tell we're in there, so they're going to keep attacking one by one, so we can just smash each army. I would like a master rename. There is definitely a master rename, Ninja Jim. No problemo. We will get right on that. You know, yeah, it's better to like rather than wait for a possible assassin later. Get in the game with a master right now. A master in the hand's worth 2 assassins in the bush, as they say.
Bleak swords. Dealers in death.
Where's my fucking things gone? What? Where's my... Why can't I see my
Bleak swords.
fucking icons? Oh, whatever. I guess I can. I just...
The merciless host. As you say. Orders understood. Moving out. By Kane. Corsair handbows.
Evolve for 0 wins of magic. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, you don't really need assassins until you're going for the full slave income. I actually haven't gone for slave income for a while now. Last few Dark Elf campaigns, I just kind of got up to around this early game part, and I mainly just focused on what do you call it? Sack money, you know. So it was like, yeah, not really.
No survivors. Murder awaits. It is done. Bleak swords. Orders understood. Corsair hand bows. Dark shards. Druki. Glorious destruction. Bleak swords. Corsair hand bows. Merciless warriors. Understood. No mercy. Cold-blooded killers. Hack! Cut! Dreadlord! Going! Kill everything! Druki, forwards! Without question! Following orders! By your command! By your command! The merciless host! Show no mercy!
Yeah, I think I want to play, I need some sort of roleplay kind of thing for Beastmen. I feel like I want to play some kind of like really weird like Beastman roleplay campaign where like maybe you get like the Slaves to Darkness book, the original Chaos Slaves to Darkness book. Maybe I can borrow. Maybe I can get like Great Book Grudges to like photocopy it for me or something. And yeah, there's like a table in there. Oh no, it's not in there. No, it's in like a White Dwarf magazine. There was like this warbands rules for Beastmen. Basically, you would fight because it was like tabletop Warhammer, right? You play a battle against somebody, and you both have like Beastman warbands, and you just start off with like your Wargore or your Doombull, right? That's like your lord, and then you have like maybe one or two. You're like six. You've got like six Ungors, or like 10 Ungors and 6 Gores or whatever, right? Or Bestigors or whatever. And then you fight against some other Beastman dude, kill his guys, and then you roll a dice or whatever, and after that, like, you know, 6 Zangors from his warband will join your warband, and like you cruise around like that. So I guess how that would roll would be you can only recruit a unit that was in the other army that you fight against. Yeah. So you'd only be able to recruit units if you can only, like, every time you fight against an enemy army, you can recruit one unit of a type that they had in their army. Or something. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Not that exact rules, obviously, because that'd be shit. But, you know, that kind of thing. Some, like, weird role-playing kind of thing like that. So I feel like Beastman is so powerful that, like, you know, you could get away with some really stupid kind of, not stupid, but I mean like really non-optimal playstyle, you know, but it could actually be kind of fun and immersive because you'd still be able to pull it off. Because like Malagor can like practically solo the game now, right? So you could just be like Malagor going around being like trying to become a demon prince or whatever. Little does he know that Beastmen never get to be demon princes. Suffer. Now I think everybody's going to attack me one after another. But yeah, I don't know, something like, kind of like that. Some sort of like roleplay Beastman campaign. but I can't think of a good set of rules for it. Oh, Safari's getting uppity. What are they going to have? A full stack of spearmen? We just trashed all their stuff, so they won't have any high level settlements.
The cowardly
I guess they could have.
No.
Nah, they just got all basic shit. Yeah.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
A terror to their enemies.
Rakarth. Bow before Rakarth.
Okay. What are new ones we got? No, aggressive. Nah, it's not very good. Okay, so what do we give you, Ninja Jim? You got Weapon Master. That's not bad. Not bad. Bit of an offensive one. Or no,
Traitors do not
fleet-footed. What do you reckon? Fleet-footed or Weapon Master, Ninja Jim? Do you have a preference?
A legend among beastmasters. Seeking fresh creatures.
No
fleet-footed, yeah, that's my choice as well.
This is real military might. Master of Nagaroth.
There you go. Shadowgrieve Jaim. That's your like code name. Or maybe you were a member of some sort of cadre of assassins or something, you know, called the Shadowgrieve.
Serve the hateful. My time, my talents.
All right.
Cease your provocations.
It's 3 turns till we get another Black Arc. Yeah, we'll get another Black. Once we get another Black Arc, then we'll take over this crap. We don't know where the.
Everywhere ruin. Admiral of Cup. The tower calls. Scour this place. Sacrifices to Mathlan. You will march.
Alright, we'll head back down here and kill the rebels to save our Shrine of Loic.
The Kraken Lord always wins.
We only got 4 turns.
I am Morathi. Such delights.
Beasts. Rampage.
Okay, I played it 2 more times and I think it's a terrain bug where the AI wants to enter a certain formation before proceeding, but it can't. Yeah, there's some weird spots where it like kind of goes around a corner or something and everything funnels into one blob.
Tamer of dragons.
But yeah, no, thanks for looking into that further, Eclipse, because it's like, you know, it's much more about like, rather than you going, oh, here's a thing I don't know what it is, you go figure it out. You know, it's much more valuable when you like figure it out and then just tell us the information, you know. So thank you for your science contribution.
Tremble before Rakarth.
Alright, Ninja Jim. Shadowgrieve Jaim is gonna lead our... Oh, shit.
I lead.
Ha! Not getting away that easy. Oh, he can't reach... Shit. He can reach this guy, though. Haha! Suffering your jocks. Coffee's gotten a bit lukewarm now, but it's still, you know, fluid. Well, we could capture this artillery. That'd be pretty cool. All right, so my plan was that we give Rakarth a full army of Dreadknights, and then we give Malice a full army of Masters on Cold Ones, and so then the two of them together makes a massive column of like Dreadknight Raiders, and then we send them out to just, you know, wreck stuff. It's one of those ambush maps with a small river in the middle. The spot where the reinforcements want to cross makes them get stuck, so they walk into one another. Oh, yeah, I've seen that before. Yeah, I know what you mean.
My whip awaits.
Oh, well. Oh, hell, this is cool. This is the quest battle that Tyrion has, where Tyrion starts here, and there's an army over there that, like, a sort of traders or whatever, and then the Lawmasters and the Swordmasters all come out of here. Except for this time, it's like the Dark Elf version. How cool is that? So I'm Tyrion in this situation. I'm gonna be Tyrion over here, though, I think.
Forward! Eager for battle! Moving out! Understood! Orders understood! On to slaughter! Lord of Fear! Advancing!
What's their range? Okay, they got range on us. Alright.
Dreadlord!
Alright, we may as well just rush them then, I guess. We try and shoot the catapult and break it, I guess. I don't know if that'll really work, but give it a shot. Oh, you can cast that one afterwards. So if you cast these ones, they cancel the Bolt of Spite. But if you cast the Bolt of Spite first, then you can cast these after it, and it's fine. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so he can stop Rampage, so he can look after his things, but he can only do it every 60 seconds, so that's pretty good. I wonder if in his tree he can maybe in his skill tree he can like get it better.
Dark shards! Glorious destruction! Corsair handbows! Carnage awaits! Dark shards! At once! On to slaughter! As you say! Understood. Blood will flow. Prepare yourself.
We're not really doing very well in this encounter, are we? I'm getting a bit fucked up. We got like a lot more guys, but they're just kind of not here yet. Yeah, we're kind of going in piecemeal. I should have pulled back first, and then
moving out. Beast Lord. Kill them! Corsair handbows! On to destruction! Dark Elves! Pull back! Corsair handbows! Onward! On to slaughter! The merciless host! By Cain! Advance, Druki! Tyrant of Nagaroth! It shall be. Corsair handbows! Dealers in death! Murder awaits! Pull back! Orders understood. To destruction! By Drakira! Dark shards! Corsair handbows!
I'm gonna take out this artillery, it's not really happening.
Make them bleed! Slaughter them!
The merciless host!
Dead!
Dark shards! Advance, Druki!
Corsair handbows!
Oh, here we go. We got artillery now. Better late than never. Better late than never. No.
No survivors! Die, weaklings! Forward! For the king! Going! Excellent! Yes! Attack!
That was pretty bad. That was really bad. Because we might have to fight like another 4 more battles this turn. Probably not, but maybe. And now we're going to be pretty much fucked up. Whoops. I was very blasé about this battle. I should have been a lot more serious. Yeah. All I need to do is pull back out of range of their artillery, wait for my armies, spread out wide, and then we could have just really gone to town on them, and we wouldn't have taken anywhere near this much casualties. Yeah, it was really bad. Really, really bad.
To destruction! Lord of all beasts!
He can get it to affect all units around him in the red line, but the cooldown stays the same. Oh, what is it? Just a one target? Oh, it's just one target. That's shit. 60 seconds. 60 seconds is probably okay. I mean, if he just goes wherever the fighting's thickest kind of thing. There's no other way around Rampage, is there? Like, if you, like, you can't, you know, like, use the crown of, you can't use the crown of, you know, the thing that makes you unbreakable. That doesn't do anything, does it? It's separate from morale. I suppose the only thing you can do is, like, make them not take damage. Because it only happens when they hit, is it when they hit 25%, 50% and, like, sorry, 75%, 25, 50 and 25%? They rampage 3 times, is that right? Yeah, not affected. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
Send them to Slaver's Gate. This way. Bow before Rakarth.
Futile.
Alright, if they try and attack me, then they're going to get bashed by Admiral Knuvel.
For Karan Ka.
Shades. So expensive. We don't really want normal shades though, do we? If we're going to go for shades, we want to go for big shades. Isn't the red line one a constant AoE ability? Oh, maybe. If it is, that'd be pretty good.
This one is capable enough.
Constant. 55 meters, no rampage. Oh, okay, cool. So this is nothing to do with, this is separate from that ability. Oh wait, no, it replaces Beast Lord's Gaze. Yeah, it does replace Beast Lord's Gaze. Okay, cool. That's sort of whack though, because the Beast Lord's Gaze has got 200-meter range on it, whereas this doesn't. I feel like it should be as well as Beast Lord's Gaze.
They have their uses.
Because this means that you have to actually run around with them. "55-meter range is pretty big though, so that's pretty cool. Keep everything in a blob. Yeah, that could be okay though. Maybe. But the thing is, yeah, so you need to... Actually, yeah, we'll probably do Shades. Actually, because Shades would be more roleplay, would be roleplay appropriate as well. So we'll have Shades for... yeah, we'll have a back row of Shades for hit point battery, and then we'll have like a half stack or a third of a stack of Dreadknights. That'll be the blob. Get a Beast Lord to cast Pan's Pelt on them, so that when they go in, they don't take too much damage. And then, yeah, it'll still be shit, but, you know, it'll be cool. It'll be fun. Shades are great, so let's take 2 turns to recruit. Yeah, I want to get some of them, though. At least the ones with dual weapons. You don't really want to get the crappy Lobby ones.
Rakarth does not fail.
What is Rakarth's? Where does he spend his 10 points? Infamous Raider. Oh, that's okay, I guess. Should I get him Manticore as well, just for funsies?
Traitors do not last long. A would-be traitor amongst us.
All shall kneel before Rakarth.
I watch from the shadows.
Oh, I can't make it there. It's BS.
You will march. Hatred drives me.
Alright, she'll come down and just rack everything here, get some more money. He's fine, he's holding it down over there. You're gonna get the rebellion.
Hate incarnate. Adequate, yes, adequate. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Lokhir fell hard. Yeah, we really need to get those slaves happening. Maybe I should accelerate the program.
Death Hag!
Yeah, we could build a few more masters and then we could just trash all of our barracks and get heaps of money from that. We've got kind of like a bit of a money bit of a money battery that we could dump to get cashed up.
Triumph as always.
Wonder how much money we'll make if we put this slave building up. Really a bit. Don't even need that. Etain Rebellion, yeah, that's good. That's fine. We won't worry about that. Alright, good. Manticores are better in melee than dragons, to be honest. Yeah, they're better for dodging. They're faster, more maneuverable. Yeah. Maybe with Death Hags it would be kind of memey, but since a lot of their active buffs give them Rampage. Actually, yeah, that's funny actually. Give them a blob. Oh shit. Alright, well, they don't have any artillery this time, so that's good. Yes, shit, if we had him on the Manticore, imagine how much easier this battle would be. Or even if we put one of these guys on a Pegasus. Oh, they're not high enough level, but... Fuck, this is gonna be rough. I probably should have autoed this. Oh, maybe not. Might have to fight a few battles this turn. Oh, water map? Oh, this is Legend of Total Wars water map. Where's my rest of my army? Shit, I might have to reload and yeah, I'm gonna reload it and auto resolve it, but actually I could retreat. It is actually pretty cool. You guys aren't ready for us. Yeah, okay. I'll retreat, and then when I retreat I won't be on this map anymore. I won't. Oh shit! Just whoops! My computer just crashed. Weird. I'm just gonna boil the jug, get a fresh coffee again. Sorry guys, just got to reload because of that thing. I think if I just retreat, then I'll get to fight Alright, I'll put the video in again. There you go. Thank you, sir.
My son will learn that I am not a doll that can be cast aside when he tires of me. I shall take this sanctuary, and from the souls within compose a song of screams and torment. Let them come to the shore, sally from their pristine walls, so I can smear them in Assur blood. Bring me this colony, sisters. Kill many, but make sure half are taken alive.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I told you guys already, but I'm planning on recording more of those pre-battle speeches and just using them like I just did then for little ad breaks in my streams. So hopefully I can get more of them. Yeah, so that's no good. So I think if I retreat... Oh, the thing is, I don't know if I'll retreat in the right direction. This could be the end of you, Ninja Jim. Sorry, buddy.
Heal.
Okay, yeah, see, this is better. And now... Cool. We're not on the water. Fixed it. My army won't spawn in the ocean on this map. Oh, is this gonna screw me over again? I'll give it a try. I'll just get my coffee while this is loading up. One sec. Alright. Alright. Last to enter the campaign, first to die. That's right, Jim, you might be on the way out. But before we get into this, I've got to show you my new snack invention. My wife's found these little mini steaks that she can get from the supermarket. And yeah, they look like this. I don't know if you can see that, but it's like a very thin piece of steak. And so basically I just fry them all up and have like about 10 of them just in a Tupperware container like this. And then, you know, if I get hungry, I just eat a steak, just a little mini steak, kind of like instead of eating like potato chips or chocolate or something like that.
Cold-blooded killers.
Usually I try to just eat apples as my snack because apples have a fair bit of sugar in them, so they kind of make you feel good, but they got heaps of fiber in them, so they don't really make you fat. So yeah, I eat fucking heaps of apples. So apples are my main, like, I want to eat something but I know I shouldn't kind of thing. But yeah, the steak's pretty good as well. And it's got, like heaps of garlic powder and salt on it as what do you call it, seasoning. All right. This is basically the same battle we did last time, right? We just set up in here, guard that with, you know, the whatever, and Bob's your uncle, as it were. Get out. Oh, actually, we do it this way.
Dark elves.
Yeah, it's fine, I guess. I've tried using that corner where the. Have tried using that corner where the reinforcements come in for a choke point? Yeah, I just did it just before. You might have missed that battle. Yeah, that's right. This is going to be our little area. We're just going to make them all come into our death zone. Yeah, it worked really well last time, so should be good.
Bleak swords to destruction.
Advance, Druki! Moving out! Forward! With pleasure!
Moving out!
We had a wizard. It'd be better though.
Onward!
I've got to admit.
Onwards to murder!
I would like a wizard. I think we should have some. We got pretty good tanks this time though, so that's pretty good. We got these guys doing some shield breaking action. That'll be good.
Dark shards. We are ready.
Corsair handbows.
Druki, forward!
Druki, on to slaughter!
Corsair handbows! Moving out. Murder awaits. On to slaughter. Carnage awaits. Murder awaits! Bleak swords! Corsair handbows! Terror and death!
Be hectic. Alright, let's get our bolt throwers going. Very,
Druki, forward! Forward! Onward! By your command. Understood. Bleak swords! Blood will flow! Going!
Corsair handbows!
The merciless host!
For the king! Battle ready!
Dread spears! Rookie! Dark shards! Dark elves! Dark shards!
So yeah, hide foliage and lock it. Good for these type of situations. These are fastest. Are these guys fastest? They got 40 speed, 44, 46, 46 speed. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, he's immortal as well. Get him out there. Actually.
Dark elves! Bleak swords! The merciless host! Carnage awaits!
I don't like those guys.
Rakarth! Making ground!
It's a piece of, I don't know if you can see that, but it's a piece of steak, a really thin piece of steak, heavily seasoned with garlic powder and salt. Oh, baby.
With me, creatures! Bleak swords! Blood for Cain!
Ready to rule!
Dealers in death! Bolt throwers!
Taking flight!
Bleak swords!
Rakarth! Faster! Faster! Moving! Dominating!
Advance! Druki! Nagarothi! Druki, forward!
Noble born!
Repositioning!
Could have been a sandwich. Yeah, it could have been, but sandwiches have bread in them, which is not good for my diet. But yeah, that's what they're for, I guess, making little sandwiches with them. Stuff.
Moving! Dominate!
Bleak swords! Going! Dealers in death!
Repositioning! I shall prevail! Beast Lord moving out! Taking flight! Making ground!
By Dracula! Dark elves!
Oh shit, we got proper archers back here.
To destruction! Onwards to murder! We are ready!
My wit awaits!
Adepts! Battle calls!
Yeah, I should have saved all the artillery for Blob.
Corsair handbows. Slash, kill.
But this is where you do the good damage with the artillery.
Predators, all.
Rookie forward.
Oh, they're out. Okay.
Bolt throwers. Eager for battle. It is done.
Tyrant of Nagaroth! I go full!
Master of dragons, I will go. Here, seeking. With me, creatures. Rakarth!
The Ulthuan! The arcs will destroy all! The enemy casts spells! Pride! Behold the power of the arcs! Die, fools!
This is alright. It's messy. We're gonna take some hits, but I think it's okay.
To destruction! Make them bleed! Hidden units! Die, assert! On to slaughter! Advancing! Pull back! Enemy magic!
Hail! Rakarth takes charge!
Beware! Enemy spells! The winds are against us! No mercy!
I like what? Sorry, I didn't understand that one.
Nagarothi! Slay them! Die, weaklings!
I should have saved some more of these, maybe.
Advancing! Going! Advance, Druki! Glorious destruction! Moving out!
Rakarth!
Prime! Battle ready! Bloody murder!
Corsair handbows!
The merciless... Onward! Battle ready! Merciless warriors! Dark shards! Merciless warriors! Advancing!
Dreadlord!
Wage war! Pull back! Bolt throwers! Suffering for all! Going! Onwards to murder!
Dealers in death! Forward!
Cold-blooded killers! Cold-blooded killers! Merciless warriors! Moving out! Carnage awaits! To destruction! Corsair handbows! Rookie!
Alright, I think we're going okay. This area is getting fucked up, but too bad.
Glorious destruction! Eager for battle!
Some of these archers aren't really even shooting.
Dark shards!
What's going on there?
Onward! Druki, forward! Battle ready!
Alright, I think we're breaking.
Dark shards! Onward!
Onwards to murder! We are ready! Cold-blooded killers! On to slaughter! Battle calls!
By my spear!
Are you saying you'd like the exploit of the train? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I love this map. It's cool. Very cheesy map. Steak was good. Like I really want to eat some like cookies or something, you know. But oh well. Steak's yummy and it fills you up, stops you being hungry. Yeah, it's like it's a limit. There's a limit to how much you can do without doing like any exercise at all. I'm trying to like diet and stuff, but yeah.
Enslave them.
I don't think it's working very well. Our Savior trait gives you even longer reinforcement range, doesn't it? And Black Oaks have already got a huge long reinforcement range, so they're gonna be like reinforcing across the map.
The thrill of battle awaits.
I like that. Yeah, you can have that, I don't care. Oh. Oh, I thought it was the black map for a second there. Doing HEMA a couple of times a week would help. Yeah, it's not really. We're still in lockdown here, so we're not allowed to do that. And my HEMA club's shut down anyway. But it's also like pretty far away. So yeah, I'm a bit like time poor. Like even if I wasn't in lockdown, I don't think I would do it because it's just too much time. I don't know. I feel like at the moment I need to devote time to the YouTube stuff. And I don't feel like I've really got it very stable, you know, like I always feel like I need more time, you know. There's never a time when I feel like, oh, I've got some spare time, I'll just do something fun or healthy. you know. I don't really ever feel like that at the moment. I sort of feel like eventually like it'll get to that stage. Probably when I'm on holidays I'll probably have some more time. I'm taking some leave in a couple of weeks actually, just for a week, like not even a week, like 4 or 5 days off. So maybe I'll probably actually try and do some exercise. See, this thing, I probably won't actually exercise, I'll probably just sleep. You know, because sleeping is, if you're not sleeping enough, sleeping is probably the best thing you can do for yourself. Just like handcraft this defense with like plates each guy. I wonder if I could hit the bird with this thing. That'd be sweet if we could shoot the bird down. I just want to basically just not take any damage and try and kill them all basically. No, I think I missed.
Corsair hand bows! Behold the power of the arts!
Slay them!
Rakarth!
Oh yeah, I can do something to this. Can I demoralize this dude or some shit?
Under fire!
Behold me!
What does that do to him? My defense removes terror ministry. Okay, so it's just gonna like... No, it doesn't really matter really, because he's gonna get shot anyway, but... Oh.
Cold-blooded killers!
Rakarth!
Dealers in death! We understand! Kill them!
Beware! Enemy spell!
Dark shards! My blade hungers!
Blood for Cain!
Rakarth!
Bleak swords! Faruki, forward!
Advancing!
Like every single dude, kill him. Kill them all. Oh, there's one. Oh, that one got away. Damn it. You'll figure it all out. Yeah, I think I'll figure it out eventually. I can definitely see like long term, I can't really just keep going like this with like no exercise and like, you know, not quite getting enough sleep most of the time, you know. But like I can like mostly get enough sleep most of the time, I think, ish. But yeah, just like doing no exercise at all, I think is, yeah, not really viable. I need to try and get some jogging or something in there at least. I think jogging's pretty good because, yogging, bit of yogging. Yeah, jogging's pretty good because you can just run, you know, you just run for like 20 minutes. You just basically get your heart rate up really high, burn like heaps of calories, and you know, all that. It's just like running is the best time per exercise thing. Exercise is time consuming. Yeah, exercise is time consuming. But as I was saying, like running I think is the most, like if you want the most exercise in the fastest amount of time, then running is it, you know, I'd say. Unless maybe if you're doing like hardcore circuits or something at the gym. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, so I was thinking if I could manage to squeeze in just like a 20-minute run after work every day, that would do. Hey Leo, yeah, I prefer not to say specifically, but yeah, I just have an office job. I just do customer service stuff, so I sit on my ass all day. Cycling's quite good too if you like riding a bike. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like riding as much as running for some reason. Not sure why.
Sorceress, noxious potions. Sorceress of Nagaroth, Death Hag.
Lokhir Fellheart. So be it.
I wonder if I should farm this rebel. Nah, I probably shouldn't.
I am the first sorceress.
Bow before Rakarth.
Yes, imagine if this could almost reach all the way over there, that'd be crazy.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
We're like 1 turn away from Confederation? Yeah, and we're 1 turn away from... 2 turns away from Black Ark. Yeah, once we get another Black Ark, I think we're going to be rocking and rolling.
Anarian's bride.
Some of these factions might be ready to peace out with us soon as well. I kind of wouldn't mind peacing out with Safri, because let them rebuild again, because we want to go and sack their shit again, but you want it to be like worth sacking. Because at the moment they're too pathetic to even be worth sacking.
Lord of the Black Court.
Mother of the Druki.
Destroy.
For the Witch King.
You should join a bikie gang. Why should I join a bikie gang? So I can get in fights and stuff. Maybe if I was a bit younger and a psycho. Nah, that's stupid. Nah, I don't like. Yeah, I feel like there'd be too much crime and like hurting people that don't deserve it and shit. Like, it'd be pretty cool to go around just like acting tough and having a motorcycle and shit. But yeah, it'd be. I feel like you'd be a bit morally ambiguous, and also very dangerous. Fights are exercise. Yeah, that's true. Fighting and fucking. Nah. No, I think that's a young man's game. Yeah, I think the whole like fighting and fucking thing is like, yeah, I'm too old and I'm too smart now, you know what I mean? It's like you gotta be young and dumb to be into that shit. No, I'm not that smart, but you know, not all bikers are like in the media. Hey, day one. No, I know that. Well, yeah, no, I know that there's non-criminal motorcycle gangs as well. But you know, why would I want to join those ones? You know? No, I'm not really into motorbikes, you know. So if I was to join a bikie gang, I'd be joining it specifically for the fights.
Chattel. I think not.
Druki Queen.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Yeah, where's the fun in doing legal stuff, lol? Mostly the mad headbutt nut. Bike and sword walking. Yeah, imagine like have my Harley with like skulls and shit on it, what's Archaon's horse names?
Enchanting beauty. Show no.
Like I do up the Harley like Archaon's horse, like with all furs and like skulls and chains and shit. And have one of those big fur like shoulder things like Jon Snow wears in Game of Thrones. Alright, spelltastic. Let's do some damage. Actually, can we... Ooh, Slaanesh has an insatiable appetite for elven souls, and the harvesters are only too happy to oblige. These harvesters seem pretty Slaaneshi. Maybe we should get them in there. No, I mean, I don't really want them, but I feel like just for the role plays, they seem pretty good.
Heart render.
These guys, they got poison, fast attacks. They can cast Soul Stealer. So they can heal themselves? Is that what's going on with that? 40% physical resistance. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Biker club can be like club of luxury car drivers, but there's more likely to be less exercise than you're looking for. Yeah. No, if I was gonna, I've already got a club, jiu-jitsu club, and that's the kind of club I like. And that's, yeah, and you get to fight all the time. It's just like non-stop fighting. It's pretty good. Yeah, jiu-jitsu is awesome because it's like you get to just fight like every day, all the time, but you don't hurt anyone. Well, you know, sometimes you hurt them a bit, but you know, it's all good. You don't hurt anybody, and everybody's friends. You know, and yeah, it's good. It's like, and it's heaps more like. Maybe it's less like this when you get more experience, but when you're a white belt like me, you know, every day you go to jiu-jitsu, it's like you fight for your life. It's like a fight to the death, you know. But you don't get hurt and stuff. Like, whereas if you do that with boxing, if you go boxing training and you like fight, you like do really hard sparring and you're like feeling like you're fighting for your life and shit, then it's, you know, it's cool and everything, but you get beat up, you know, you get your brains knocked out. Whereas, yeah, with jiu-jitsu, it's not really like that. You can sort of do it, you can do it really hard, like all the time, and still not get busted.
Submit
so, yeah, it's pretty good. But, you know, jiu-jitsu is just a distant memory for me at the moment.
Traitors do not last long.
Yeah, my jiu-jitsu club's shut down at the moment as well.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
But we should be coming out of lockdown again soon, hopefully.
A terror to their enemies. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Right, so Andrew Tobias, you might get to see some upgraded Pit of Shades. Her Taekwondo is the most fluent martial art. No, that 40% is the plot armor, yeah. But yeah, they seem pretty cool. I wouldn't mind trying. They have 40% physical resist and they can heal themselves. I think they probably got like no armor though, and they probably get like completely melted by anything. But if we could get, I wonder if, I don't know, if we could get some sort of banner to put on them or something. I stopped Atimi Jiu-Jitsu at age 22 years ago. Oh wow. Do you still like remember anything, Brady? Do you still have some skills? Have you like, you know, had to deal with a drunk guy at the pub or something and been able to safely control him? I don't think Taekwondo would be my thing. I'm not really very I'm not really into kicking that much. I mean, I like kicking. Kicking's cool. Kicking's very powerful. It feels good. Get to hit shit really hard. That's all good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not very, I don't know. I feel like I'm not very, I don't know, what's the word? Aerobic, you know? I'm more like I don't know, brawler, I guess, in terms of boxing. I don't know. I'm not really anything. I guess I'm more of I'm a novice, I guess, or a, you know, whatever it is that's just above a novice. I've been doing it for a long time, but I wouldn't say I'm good.
Dark shards. Nagarothi.
Merciless warriors!
Sorceress of Grund! My power.
Yeah, I like to. Does anyone else like get this feel very therapeutic about setting up your armies? Like, it's not like it really matters because I'm just going to kill them with magic anyway, but it's just, this is something really relaxing about setting up your lines perfectly and imagining, oh yeah, these guys are going to defend against the flanks and these guys are going to do this, and you know, it's like the big, it's like 50% of the game is like just imagining how good your formation's going to play out in battle, you know. That's my
Morathi.
deployment is the best bit. That's right. You always don't want to get into the battle because it's just going to ruin your perfect deployment.
Mother of vengeance.
At least it's not Eltharion and he's going to like drop a bullshit cage on me. I just realized we could just waste their ammo, so it's going to make things a lot more relaxing. Let us do this. But let's have a chat while we just waste the ammo. My dad got into a punch up at age 79. Holy shit! He must be a bit of a mad lad. I think I stopped getting into punch ups when I was about 30. Your dad must be a bit of a firebrand. Nah, I don't really get into fights because I don't really get like, I don't know. I don't really get like that alpha thing, you know, like yeah, the only time I've ever been in fights is when I'm basically trapped in the fight, you know what I mean? Like where I have like absolutely no choice and I can't do anything else other than fight, you know? Like, cause yeah, I've been in lots of situations where some dude's like, what are you looking at? Or, you know, you're a faggot or whatever. And then you just like maybe I should leave then, you know. So you know what I mean. Like I don't know. I think like a lot of guys, especially when they're younger, they get pumped up, and if somebody challenges them, they gotta like fight for their honor or fucking whatever. Like I had never had that. I never had any honor to fight for. So yeah, so I didn't worry about that shit. The only times I ever got in fights is when I get jumped by like more than one person and I can't get away, or when like my mates get into some stupid, you know, like yeah, it's mainly when your mates. It's your mates. Let's be honest, it's your mates that get you into fights. You're out, you're minding your own business, you're trying to have a good time, and then all of a sudden you're having a punch up with like 6 dudes that you'd never met before. You don't even know why you're fighting them, and it's just carnage. That's how it works. But not anymore. Like that shit's, I stopped doing that shit a long time ago. As I said, I never really started doing it. It was only when I was like, had absolutely no choice, basically. It was a mugging attempt. He belted the guy, then repeatedly kicked him. Good on him. It's better to walk away if you can. Yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing. Normally when someone's trying to goad you into a fight, it's probably because they're bigger than you and they're probably going to beat the shit out of you, you know what I mean? Like, so it's like almost never a good idea. Like if someone else wants to fight you, then it's almost never a good idea for you to fight them. I feel like that's pretty much like, you know, I guess unless you're really good at fighting. But then I think that's the other thing though. When I was like fighting age, I didn't know any jiu-jitsu. I only knew boxing, and boxing is very dangerous. Like, you know, if you get into a boxing fight, it doesn't really matter how good you are, even if they're really bad. They can just get a lucky punch and just drop you, you know, if you just connect somehow weirdly. And if they're like, if they don't know how to box, they're more likely to do some fucking really weird random punch that you are not expecting, you know what I mean? So it's like, it's a pretty dangerous, you don't really want to get in that situation, you know? Whereas if it's a jiu-jitsu fight, if you're better than they are, then you're like almost certainly going to win, and you're almost certainly not going to get hurt, you know? So it's like very, yeah. I think if I had done jiu-jitsu when I was younger and I had have gotten like really good at it, then I probably would have been like ready to go, like not worried at all about any type of fight, because it's like, you know, you're just going to win all the time. Unless there's like more than one person. I remember from my drinking and clubbing days, the small wiry bouncers were more dangerous than to the fighting class. Yeah, for sure. Like I used to hang out with this club, and yeah, they'd have some big boys there that were mainly for controlling people, but if they wanted to hurt people, like there's different smaller guys that were the ones that would fuck people up. I did once or twice throw someone who attacked me. Judo. Oh yeah, judo. Judo's hectic, I reckon. Fucking getting thrown hurts. Like getting thrown hurts. Yeah, judo and wrestling. They'd be the worst things to... I wouldn't want to get judoed or wrestled. Getting like picked up and dropped on your head and stuff like that. That's the kind of thing that does some serious damage. In my country, it's illegal to use martial arts in that kind of combat situation. Wait, what the fuck? What are you supposed to use in a combat situation then? Like, what constitutes a martial art? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, I don't think it's like, I think the way it is in Australia is if you're like trained, if you're a trained fighter and you hurt someone really badly and they're not trained, then it's like I think basically you can get charged with like assault with a deadly weapon if you're a really good fighter, because it's like you could kill the person with your bare hands or whatever, whereas if you're just a normal dude, then you can still kill them with your bare hands, but it's less likely. But yeah, that sort of stuff's, yeah, not good fun. I never liked that stuff. Like I like sparring and shit, you know, with your mates and with your trainers and whatever. Or even sparring with people that you don't like, but you know you've got the trainer there to like stop it before it gets out of hand or whatever, you know what I mean? That's like pretty fun, you know, and like even if it's a bit scary and you're a bit worried they might kill you, you know, like it's kind of in a socially acceptable situation or something. So, you know, but I don't know, I feel like, yeah, random fights in nightclubs, it's like it's dark and chaotic and you don't know who's doing what, and you know. Scary. It's not fun. It's not what you want at all. Oh, look at this. Is this what you're talking about, man?
Making ground. Advancing.
Fury, come forth!
With haste.
Mother of the Druki! Vengeance and fury!
Proceeding.
Morathi!
That was pretty cool. And just keep like messing with them until eventually they just get screwed up.
Morathi! Going now.
Quick. I'm there.
At once.
Witness my cruelty.
Heatmaker! Ulthuan's doom.
Oh, it's just Pit of Shades. Oh, I didn't realize it was Pit of Shades. I thought it was that other one, the Wind of Death type one.
Whatever it takes. Going. Wage war. Where to?
At my command.
Master Druki. Battle ready. Master Druki. Into position. Pain, suffering, death.
Nagaroth fury. Come with me. Behold my fury. Feel my vengeance.
Master Druki.
Dark deed.
Corsair handbows.
Oh shit.
Stop. Murder
I
awaits.
hate that shit.
Moving out. Make them bleed. Destroy. Watch now. Witness my cruelty.
Oh shit.
I move.
I wonder if Pit of Shades would do anything on these guys. Probably wouldn't be that great.
Fury.
Master Druki.
Eager for blood!
Fury, come forth.
Obeying. Moving. Die, scum. Master Druki.
First sorceress.
Yeah, we need to get this guy to start
Bolt
doing
throwers.
that. Oh, fast forward. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Bit of Shades is great, holds him in one spot. Yeah, it is pretty good. Solo Morathi and one Firestalk, yeah. The combo happens when you cross from left to right flank. Yeah, it tries to rearrange to face you. Yeah, yeah. Definitely gonna keep working on that. This guy's the one that's got the hunger, right?
Ready.
Yeah.
Make
So yeah, we'll
round.
just keep him, try and keep them on the battlefield for a while until he gets regenerated. Master is getting wrecked. Yeah, I'm trying to regenerate his health back now. It's a bit of a long process though, because he's pretty, This is a pretty good one. Got a bit of health. But yeah, I'm going to try that flank thing again, see if we can get a whole army destroyed by Morathi next time. Just imagine being in war with all Skaven factions when you get 2 provinces. Did you get Morathi's amulet? I might have got some stuff by accident. I haven't done any of her quests yet though. I need to raid, I think.
We will accept our fate.
I'd like to go up and sack Toralier. We'll get like 15 grand out of that. Excuse me.
Bow before Rakarth.
This is 47. We could probably take... He's got lightning strike, doesn't he?
Master of all.
No. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This is absurd.
16. Oh, that's sort of half.
Unlikely.
23. So about 1 full stack. So if I was to go...
Rakarth tracking.
If I was to go...
Born to command.
Yeah, I feel like we can still do that. Okay, so if we were to go like this, and then go, give you back those, take a couple of these bad boys. A little something like that.
Rakarth is supreme.
This could be good.
All shall behold my greatness.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Bow before Rakarth.
We go for this one, then that one can't run. Oh no, we go for this one.
To the prey.
Oh, there's another one there. Shit. It's fine, whatever. The force march one? Yeah. That way they can't run. And then we leave the settlement alive, then we can attack the settlement as well. What would you say your favorite faction is? I don't know. I mean, right now, Dark Elves are my favorite faction. I feel like it's better when you're playing one faction. It's best to always only think about that one faction. Otherwise, you just increase your chances of restarting. You know. But yeah, I'd say Dark Elves are definitely up there. They're just so much cheese. They've just got so much cheese that you can do, and they're just so just good. You know. I wonder if we should. I reckon we should murderize these dudes here first.
Cold-blooded killers!
I always thought Malekith was the ultimate better. Yeah, Malekith's pretty good, man. He's got some really good voice lines as well. He just seems like such a badass. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm not sure which army's going to come on here, and we might be like super outnumbered. So that wouldn't be awesome, would it? Maybe we should just take a risk a little bit. I mean, it's a bit of a big risk, I guess.
Battle ready. Dark shards. Eager for battle. Dark shards.
Merciless warriors.
The merciless host. We are ready.
Yeah, I mean, that should take them out. All right, cool. So over here.
Master Druki!
Prepare yourselves, beasts! Ready to rule!
I don't know, this could be bad. But we can always run, I suppose. If it's really bad, we can always run.
Die, scum! Suffering for all!
Destroy them!
Master Druki! Fulfilling!
Attacking! Dark elves! By Drakira! Slaughter them! Corsair handbows! Nagarothi! Slash kill!
Meanwhile, these guys should be getting wrecked, shouldn't they? Nope, maybe not.
Nagarothi! As you say, understood.
Actually, maybe we should go over here and drop these things on these guys.
Corsair handbows. Merciless warriors. Forward.
Onward!
Corsair handbows.
Taking flight! Boundless suffering!
This should be pretty much ruined.
Dark elves. At once. Dark shards. Without question. The merciless host. Blood will flow. No mercy. Nagarothi.
With pleasure!
We are ready. Destroy.
Alright, what are we doing over here? This guy should be done. Done here? Yep, cool. And these guys are still chasing those guys.
Slaughter them!
It's fine. Okay, what are we doing here?
Dark elves. Dark shards. It is done. Druki, forward. Die, weaklings.
Battle ready! Destroy! We are ready! Murder awaits!
Rakarth!
Dealers in death. Merciless warriors. Dark shards.
Druki!
Druki. No survivors. Carnage awaits. Eager for battle.
On to slaughter! Dark shards!
Bolt throwers. Battle ready.
Massacre them!
Cold-blooded killers! Attack!
Rakarth!
Massacre them! No fear! Dog shots! My blade hungers! Nagorothi! My king! Right away!
Rakarth!
Play mechanics very satisfying, way more so than entrepreneur spam, even though objectively stronger for late game. Yeah, the slave economy is good. They also have a lot more like increases for sacking and looting and all that sort of stuff than high elves do as well. So you get like more money up front from the battles, and you get more money from later on from the slaves as well. Hydras are really good. Black arcs are the single biggest thing for me, I think, that make the campaign mechanics for Dark Elves. They're so good. Especially, yeah, the combination of Black Arcs and the really strong early game Corsairs, even totally unbuffed with no red line, Corsairs are just so good. Dark Elf aesthetic, yeah, that's right. Repeated crossbows are so going cool. The only problem is I don't really know how to play them properly. Yeah, like I was sort of explained it a little while ago to another guy that was asking about it, but yeah, my current strategy, I change strategies partly on when I learn more stuff and partly because you get bored with doing the same stuff, I guess. But yeah, my current strategy with all Dark Elves is to rush Ulthuan. Rush to Ulthuan. Like, yeah, just get your first Black Arc as fast as you can, and then get it to Ulthuan as fast as you can, so you have one stack plus one Black Arc, so you have no supply lines. This is on Legendary. Probably it's different on other lower difficulties, but
more slaves for
yeah, you just get there with your one stack plus your Black Arc, so you basically got two stacks. And if you got two stacks, and you know half to most of them are Corsairs, at that, you know, in the first 20 turns or whatever, you're going to be very strong.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Traitors do not
definitely use with some could definitely use some healing potions up around here.
Bow before Rakarth.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
Dragon Master.
I feel like
show neither mercy or restraint. Let them know fear. Born to command.
Fear my malice.
Tamer of dragons.
My time, my talents.
A legend among beastmasters.
I've skills to show.
Submit to me. Tremble before Rakarth.
Can I raid
Beasts.
And recruit at the same time? Or is that getting a bit greedy? No. That's right, we'll raid.
Terrorise.
That'll give us 100 gold. How much more do we need for the raiding? We don't need much. We only got to raid like 500 gold.
Adequate. Yes, adequate.
Tyrant.
Which Dark Elf Lord would you pick to start learning with? I don't think rushing Ulthuan slows anything down. I reckon it speeds everything up. Yeah, my theory is just build a couple of barrackses before you leave your starting area, or at least one barracks, so that you can get two Dirkov masters. Then rush Ulthuan as fast as you can, take out Eltharion, and then start building up his province. Build a bunch more barrackses and get more masters. Confederate Rakarth, get some more masters. Then you can get rid of all your barrackses again. Use all your masters that have been leveling up from fighting to give you a huge growth bonus, and then start building up your economy then. But like, you don't really need any economy because you make so much money from fighting and raiding and sacking and shit, you know? So yeah, so early on you just make all your money from sacking and fighting, and your main job is just to eliminate some faction to take over some land in Ulthuan. And then by the time you've leveled up your masters, then you just, yeah, build everything out then. So I don't know, I guess like, so this is a pretty much a perfect, this is example of exactly what I'm talking about. So it's turn 33. I haven't got to tier 4 yet. I haven't started doing my economy yet. I'm surviving purely on sacking and battle income. I'm running at a minus 10,000 per turn deficit, and that's quite, well, it's not, I wouldn't say it's quite comfortable, but it's, you know, it's doable. It'd be a lot better if it was like 4,000.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Restless malice.
Bring fire and terror.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I feel like we could make his, we could like expand his thing a bit bigger.
Master of all.
Raid, fight.
Oh man, I took massive damage on my two lords.
So many sacrifices to Mathlan.
Oh, it's a Mentor Sword. Very nice, very nice.
The Kraken Lord always wins.
Which Darkov Lord would you pick to start learning with? I mean, I think Malekith. Yeah, I think Malekith. Start playing Malekith and just when you first start out, just sack the Great Arena and just recruit until you've got a full stack. Like, just keep sacking the Great Arena, then move back into your own territory, then sack it again, then move back and keep recruiting until you got a full stack, and then kind of, you know, expand around like that. Best just Druki Lord is Malekith, yeah. Not too many gimmicks, yeah. Yeah, Malekith's pretty good.
Admiral of Kar's fleets.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
So Lokhir Felhart, what's his deal? We want him to be... Oh yeah, we just want to get into his special stuff so we can make our Corsairs better.
This will do.
Man.
By the cruel seas.
We really need to go back over and take over Wintex. But by invading Ulthuan, you get money to invest into your starting province. Yeah, but my starting province is Eltharion. For your rest.
A fool's errand.
Naggarond is like the Povo area where the people who can't afford to live in nice places live. I don't care about Ulthuan. I'm just here to raid for slaves and gold. No, you take over Ulthuan, which is our homeland, and then you raid Bretonia. It's like, you know, you've got the cushiest, loveliest island, and then you've got this delicious banquet made out of fenceless coastline that you can just sack and raid and kill. It's fantastic. You grow with your masters, Andrew Twice. Every master gives you plus 40 growth. You have like 6 masters, so you have like plus 240 growth. You know, after you've been cruising around attacking for a while. Like right now, I could do it now if I put them all together in the one area. They like have crazy growth, you know. And then you just go and make whatever area you want into tier 4. I don't know, maybe it's a personal preference thing. If you prefer to not do it, then that's cool. I'm not trying to argue. I'm just telling you that's how I play.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
But you're right. Maybe that's not the best thing to suggest to new people. I mean, I feel like it's not that hard. Like, I feel like it's just kind of how you should do it, you know. But out of the ways that I've tried, but I know that John seemed to think it was really difficult, and that, you know, it's only because I've got a lot of experience with Dark Elves that I find it easy or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was. I just kind of feel like it's the way to do it, but maybe it's not. Do Dark Elves have a freebie ancillary that's good to get? Gravedigger plus 10% battle loot. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get some Gravediggers.
The winds stir. All shall be mine.
Master Druki, my time, my talents.
Anyone?
I've
Gravediggers.
show.
Master of Nagaroth. This is real military might.
Maybe not.
Rakarth is supreme.
Attend me!
Roaming. This is real military might.
Sister of the Dark Relics, come forth!
Traitors do not last long.
Well, yeah. So if I go army, will that? Oh, we'll see what happens here. Oh man, we got the shittest ones ever. That's so bad, man. What do you think out of these two shitty traits? Dark Elf Migration also avoids the whole Chaos Invasion grind. Yeah. I usually prefer using the loot and stuff, the loot I get from Ulthuan and stuff, to build up Nagaron first, then building up Ulthuan with the loot I get from Bretonia and Lostria and win. Yeah, that's fair enough. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, speed's good too. They're both good. They're both okay, whatever. They're both shit, basically. It's like what I'm actually saying. So, who cares, basically? Granite Stance. This is his name now. Alright, let's get some greatsword shades going up in here.
Beasts. Rampage.
Yes!
Druki are restless. Yes. All shall behold my greatness.
Hag of Cain! Cruel purpose! What nonsense is this? Sorceress of Nagaroth!
As a Thurian, we can get his trait on Lokhir. We good?
Overlord.
Nagaron's fallen down to rank 4 now. I imagine he's still way too strong to Confederate though.
Our Dread King welcomes you. What do you ill consider?
Noble of Nagaroth! 1,000 cruel curses greet.
Speak! Trade keeps the wine sweet and the flesh sweeter. Would you not say?
For the hag.
By all rules. No help needed. I do not fail.
Yeah, I don't think he's probably not going to go for it, but we'll give it a crack anyway.
Fear the dark. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Assert traditions make them.
Nine. Yeah, don't think this is going to work, is it? Somehow. +1 public order. How many slaves have we got? No, we got the slaves are stopped. Ooh, we might get one more turn out of it. Let's see how we go.
Fear me. Speak, but the only
Yeah, I should have done that a long time ago actually, because I never actually intended to grow this.
Noxious potions.
Do not vex us further.
Could have just left. I could have left another death hag there and moved. That would have been good. But yeah, I didn't do that.
Mixing spells.
Mixing spells. So cute.
What now?
Dominating.
The Sunderer.
Hey John Doe, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. I appreciate you. This guy's been sieging this for like how long? Maybe, I suppose I don't play turns very much. It's been very fast, so it probably hasn't been as long as it seems. Conquata is such a nice province. Takes forever to get around. It's poor. It only has outpost tier buildings. Has a landmark that's and it's poised to be taken by Noska. That sounds great. Sounds great, Ava. I should try that out. Yeah.
Slaughter calls us.
The people are displeased.
Speak. I am King of the Juki, leader of the merciless host.
Yep. Oh, +5 now. What? Where's what? Oh, well, whatever. Cool. Yes.
Ready. This is no place for the weak, but still you come.
Malevolent, what dark and callous plans do you wish to lay? No.
All right. Yeah, we should really try and take over Toya Rest fairly soon, I guess.
It is time.
Assert, what horrors await you?
Corsairs to me.
If I go... Is that Lord going to be in the way?
Hated
Probably.
landwalkers. Wrathland's rage.
Yeah, he's in the way.
Death to the land mongrels. The Kraken strikes.
Shit.
Trim the sails. Red blaze.
God damn it. Now we're gonna get...
Far beneath an arch.
No, it's... Yeah, it'll be fine.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
As you were. They face doom.
Maybe try to put Malice in a couple. Nah, he won't join any. I could, if I got him into an alliance, then I could make him join wars, but
Dreadlord of
I don't know if that'll work out because it might make it harder to confederate him, you know.
My time, my talents.
Vicious Dreadlord.
I've skills to show.
Fail me and face the lash. Terrorize them. Bow before Rakarth.
Malicious deeds await.
For Karand Ka. Prowling. Beasts.
I'm waiting. You may approach and make your request.
Defender of... What do you want?
If any of these guys wanted to make peace with me.
Protector, the Phoenix Court will hear your...
No, I haven't bashed them recently enough, I guess.
I'm listening. Diplomatic protocol states that I must...
I think Sapri would want to get peace because they're kind of on the verge of getting smashed. Hey, Fabritz, how you going, man?
Triumph as always.
Alright, we'll try and get some more raids so we can get Morathi's quest going. Yeah, I guess we should go for his... Actually, we'll go for his magical, that's cool.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
You know, you feel sick? That's not good, man. Why, is it something you ate, or you're actually sick, or...?
Do not last long.
Moving on. Ever onwards.
Ready!
Ulthuan curs at every turn.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Calidor, do they want to be peaceful? If we can get out of some of these wars, I feel like we should be able to get out of some of these wars. Oh no, Calidor got wiped out. Who took over Calidor?
Valiant Lord.
Ah, cool. Alright, so we probably don't even need this here anymore.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. What now? Double time. Dry land. The Druki are restless.
For Cain. To the vengeful slaughter.
We will drive you out. Cease your provocations.
Maybe we have to go to here as well. So we recruit a few more masters and start sending them back home so we can demonstrate this U-Butte financial system that I've been trying to espouse. Oh, this money thing's getting pretty bad, isn't it? We really need to downsize a bit. Nah, I'll try and... I'll try and push it one more time.
Dreadlord, Lord of the Black Court.
I could get rid of Rakarth's army. We don't really need Rakarth. It's kind of a bit of a luxury.
Witness my strength.
Yeah, I might get rid of Rakarth's army next turn, temporarily. Well, like, we might have to, we don't really have much choice.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
The assert will fill my slave.
Then, yeah, next turn, potentially we can get rid of all of our barracks. Which will be good. That'll give us a nice cash injection as well.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Dominating.
Beyond even Quaish.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. Bow before Rakarth.
Yeah, we're probably going to lose some dudes this time around, so that'll be pretty cheap. It'll make it cheaper. Okay. Okay, looks a bit bad, but if we can win it, then it'll be good. We can retreat, not enforce march. I see you, Leo. Thanks for your contributions. Thanks for chatting. Death or knife ears, indeed. Although, aren't we technically knife ears as well? Okay. So, they're all going to be coming from that away. Oh, nice. We got this one. Alright, well, this is all good then. Basically. So, what we do is we put this up here. The sweet spot, yeah. It would have been better if we had archers, though, unfortunately. We don't have any archers. So, yeah, it would have been, yeah, if we could have sat around here with all of our archers and just, you know, shot them, then that would be really cool. But it should be still okay. I'll probably just, like, abandon the artillery, run them back once they get too close, pull these across here, and swing them around so that they, you know, they're using that and killing around this corner. And, yeah. But we'll try and do some damage with them by our, try and do some damage with them via their spells first. Okay, so they don't have too many archers. That's good. What's our wins? 111. It's not bad. Have they got any eagles or anything? Horse. No, I don't see any eagles or anything. That's a good sign.
Swiftly, swift, follow the wind. Destruction awaits.
Oh, took a few hits there.
Glorious battle. On to murder. Moving forward. At once. Battle calls. Swiftly, seeking victims. Now! Follow the winds! Moving forward! On to murder! Swift destruction awaits! At once! Battle calls! On to murder! Destruction awaits! My pleasure! Swift! Follow the winds! Seeking victims!
This is not working out too great.
Moving forward!
That's bad. Bad aim. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Get out of there. Oh man, that was really bad. Really bad.
Moving forward.
Corsair handbows. Following orders.
Yeah, this is terrible. Did a terrible job of this.
slaves! Pillage! Death!
Pride! Away! It is done. Corsair handbows! Making ground! Battle ready! By your command! Get going! Whatever it takes!
We are ready. Advancing! Advance, Druki!
Lokhir Fellheart!
Where to?
Feel my wrath!
Dealers in debt.
At once! Come then!
On to murder! Now!
Master Druki!
Dark elves! On to slaughter! Murder awaits! Druki! Going!
I move!
I'll play! Over there! In motion! Into position!
Where's the Dreadknights? Yeah, I know, we need some Dreadknights for shizzle.
Servant of Hakati!
Go! Glorious! Destroy!
Without question! Pain! Suffering! Death! Druki, as you say.
Going!
Adept!
Oh, what does this do again? Minus melee attack. Yeah, fuck. Do that. Cast that on someone. Can we cast it on anyone? Oh, entity large. Crap.
Lokhir Fellheart! It is so!
Dark elves! Orders understood! Master Druki! Corsair hand, murder awaits!
Merciless warriors! By your command! To destruction! Carnage awaits!
Corsair handbows! Master Druki!
The Karen Star!
Oriol Sarios! Sorceress of Bronze!
Move it! No mercy!
Swift! At once! Seeking victims! Battle calls!
The merciless host! Carnage awaits!
Carnage awaits!
On the move! Death!
Carnage! Dealers in death! Onwards to murder!
Moving out!
Eager!
Death is coming! Onward! Forward!
Elfry!
Druki! Druki, forward!
Well, that was pretty tough little fight, but we got there. No, I would have liked to drop another something on there.
Eager for blood! Striding!
Cool. Got Ultharian's buff for Lokhir now as well. Very good. Watching Morathi Herohammer makes us all feel a little bit sick. I've been got like that a few times, expected the mage to wreck the army and then got caged. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was real bad. I thought that mage was going to die then. I think she's got a few magic items and yeah, I think she's got a few magic items and maybe some missile resist, so probably if she didn't have that stuff, she'd be dead. Sure. What do I care? They're on the other side of the world, so... Hopefully they'll wreck them. And that'll bring them more into... They'll be more interested in the Confederate with us then.
Your time with me is precious, so make known your...
What do these guys want? No.
Enter and speak, for time is...
Don't declare war on me. Okay. This is cool. Mingle Manhide and Mingle's Manflay as rogue army. I feel like he's a pretty worthy pal for us to have. I'm like, yeah, I'm like super into it. Yeah, let's give him trade. Let's give him military access. Maybe he could give us a bit of money just to help us out with a couple of, you know, expenses. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we can share that with him. That's really good actually, because then he can defend that side, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. That's basically freed up. Well, I'd already moved it out, but yeah, that's basically freed up that Black Ark that was defending Ulthuan, and now come around and support.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. A vile plan. Nagaron! By Cain!
A nice selection of things there.
Lokhir Fellheart.
Malevolent Lord.
Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of Fear.
Sorceress of Nagaroth. Relics, come forth!
Cruel and deadly. Black-hearted. Noble born.
There was a death hag around here. Did they assassinate my death hag? Yep. God damn it.
Our revenge is at hand.
They have their uses. Destructive, this one. Useful.
Anything else gives armor? I guess armor's pretty good.
Hate incarnate.
The assert shall fall.
The Mercy ever going to join us on the mod side? You mean play mods?
What? The thrill of battle awaits. Occupy this place. Druki Lord.
A would-be traitor amongst us. Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Traitors do not last long.
Aboard the Tower of Blessed Dread. Death to...
Guess I'll fight it so I can use the healing potion. One sweet modded live play where we drop a mod list on you. So, what? So you're saying like you just give me a list of mods and then I just put them all on? If you're thinking of mods, you may as well wait until the next cavalry patch is released. Yeah, no, I wasn't particularly thinking of mods. If I was going to play any mods, I don't know. I mean, I think maybe... Well, I'd like to play it sort of a faction, like a faction mod type one maybe. If anyone can recommend a good one. Like, I really like to play... Like, I really want Southern Realms, like, in the game. And it's not in the game, so... You know, if there's a mod that puts Southern Realms in, I think, like... is it Mixu's Legendary Lords, or... I can't remember. I remember there was a good Southern Realms mod. So yeah, I wouldn't mind playing like Tilia or Estalia or something like that. That's probably the main Kataf. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's probably the mod I'm most interested in playing. I imagine it's been updated quite a bit now since it was first brought out. Yeah, I would like to get the Cav Beta on, because I'm playing with the Cav Beta and 1.12.1, which I think is, you know, the way to go.
My power is yours.
What the fuck? They got like shitloads of eagles.
Corsair handbows.
Alright, fine. Play it your way. You're gonna have heaps of eagles, we'll have heaps of handbows.
Sorceress of Grun.
You like them apples?
Eager for blood. Sorceress of Grun.
Yeah, well, you don't need to update the patch, yeah? You can always just roll back to the old patch, huh? Or is that not how it works? Oh, is that the Knights of Tug of... Oh, my shit. Jesus. I thought it was like a bunch of eagles. I didn't realize it was the Knights of Torgaval. Jesus. It's monstrous. Right, I'm pretty sure they're slower than me, right? Maybe I can kite them around. The speed. Oh shit, speed's 90. Yeah. What's my speed? My speed's 111, so I can outspeed him. But yeah. Black Powder campaign. Yeah, I'd like to in Balthasar Gelt Black Powder campaign, but I feel like it's too easy, and also his magic becomes too dominant. Yeah, I don't know. Sigmar's Heirs, Guns of the Empire and Steam Tank mods versus Buffed Invasion mod is a classic challenge. Okay, sounds interesting. But yeah, I'm not really that interested. I'm just being polite. I like the unmodded game. Like, yeah, like the thing with playing modded factions is like I just feel like I was playing like not the proper version of the faction, you know? That's why I like Kataf's whoops. I like the idea of playing Kataf's Southern Realms because it's like not in the game. There's no Southern Realms in the game, so it's not like, you know, it's not like, yeah, I don't know.
For battle!
Sorceress of Grund!
Bolt throwers!
Sorceress of Grund! Striking out!
Kill them!
All powerful! Swiftly! Carnage awaits!
Advance!
I bet this thing won't even do anything to them.
Of Grund. Onward.
What the fuck? Can I cast it while I'm running away?
Moving out.
Yeah, I think so.
Marching.
Enemy mages.
Leaving.
Enemy merciless warriors. Our sorceresses are a
forward.
Enemy attempts magic.
Corsair handbows.
If I must.
Sorceress!
Cold-blooded killers!
Forward! On to battle!
Master Druki! I'm there!
I thirst!
We understand!
For battle! Striding! Moving! Advancing! Pain, suffering, death!
Here you go.
With haste!
Dark elves!
They're using to slaughter! Bolt throwers! By Drakira!
Sister of the Dark Convent!
Destroy!
Sorceress of Grund! Elfry and Aha! Come, Malekith! Warrior Shari! The dark shall reign!
All right. I didn't know how to roll back to a previous version I've released. I didn't. Yeah, if you just go onto your Steam library. Yeah, so go to Steam library, then right click on your game, go properties, and then go betas, and then there's a little drop down, and you'll have 1.12.1, which is the current version. Then there's 1.12.1 Cavalry Fixed Beta, which is what I'm playing. Then there's 1.11.1, which is the previous version. And there's 1.10.2, which was the one before that. And then there's a couple other, I got a couple other ones. I don't know if you guys have those ones. So hopefully that made sense. A lot of custom factions are OP to the point of removing challenges entirely. Yeah, I think with I feel like the factions designed by Creative Assembly are kind of like designed professionally and kind of balanced and whatever, you know, like, whereas I feel like, you know, I don't really trust the mods to be as well balanced and stuff, but just in general, like, just that's like a prejudice, like before I even start playing the mod kind of thing. And it's also something I'm really sensitive about. Like, I really don't want to play. I just want it to be proper, you know what I mean? I don't want to play it if it's going to be like whack.
I am going.
They have their uses. Destructive, this one. Useful.
Destructive. Useful.
Traitors do not last long.
Pretty good. Alright, what do we got here? Upkeep. Blackout growth. His Blackout Corsairs are getting there. They're becoming a bit OP now. 27k, so we've got a good few turns left.
Mother of the Druki.
Dreadlord of Nagara.
Stream settling heavy, yeah. Not sure what's going on there. Struggling a little bit. Seems like it's okay again now that I tabbed out. And then as soon as I go back in, start stuttering again. Seems okay on the streaming software side, but YouTube's still saying it's not getting it. No, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. My YouTube's still saying it's not getting enough video, but my streaming software is not saying it's. Before the streaming software was saying it was struggling, but now it isn't saying that.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
My lords just, why do they get half nuked? Should have fought it myself, I guess.
Terrorise them.
Alaria, if you wish to see dawn, leave now.
Yeah, I want to peace out with Alariel.
Rakarth.
Like, she doesn't hate me that much. She's only minus 20.
You require assistance?
This guy barely even hates me at all.
Do not
minus
test
14.
my patience. All right.
Nice. One down.
At your service. You have traveled far to petition the Phoenix throne.
Defender of Speak, Druki.
Maybe Krace, once I wreck this army, maybe Krace will be a bit more. Bit more open to it.
That scent of pain can only...
Yes.
Could get a military alliance with her grave maybe.
I will murder anyone to get what I must.
That means it's close. So if I go for 16, I'll go for 16k. Oh, 17k, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Alright, we got Malice. One down. Now we just got two left. Just gotta get Malekith and Helebron. They're gonna be the hardest ones to get, but yeah.
I do enjoy watching the...
We're also dangerously low on cashola now. But I think we can still handle it. I'm surprised we haven't had anyone come into the channel and be like, why are you running such a bad deficit? It's because I'm greedy. Oh, what? Does he have no... Oh, no, here we go. I was gonna say, does he have no armies? But no, he's got some. Lack of corruption, difficult. I wonder if we could try to keep this going for a while. Basically want all the slaves just to go only to Etane. And then we want them to go to Ypres after that.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Dark.
Maybe they didn't have a Black Arc. That would have been really good.
Dark Blade.
Right, we should be like super strong now. So maybe we can push some more diplomacy.
Never.
Maybe not.
You called? You may approach and make your request.
Dreadlord, welcome. The Black Court will hear you now. For Nagaroth.
Dominate. The gods might compel.
You may look upon. To feel awe is only natural in the presence of the Dragon Prince.
You may approach.
What else we got going on here?
Can I offer assistance? You have a proposal for the Assert.
Queen of... I expect no...
Can't they see my raw power? They're not respecting me.
Guards, stay your weapons.
Yeah, it'd be good if we could peace out with some factions now. I think we should be able to peace out with some more soon.
Day gets worse and worse.
Loyals do not expect a welcome here.
Sapori's like, yeah, it had the shit beat out of them. You'd think they would be pretty open to it.
Malice Darkblade. Kane's
What's his sea legs? Good. Got a bodyguard. Okay, whatever. What's going on with this? I wasted 1 point here. That's pretty good. There's one point wasted in Raider, and it's sort of not even a waste fully because it's sort of cool. Yeah, no, I'm liking that. All right, that's good.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay. That's good.
All-powerful sorceress.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Hmm. If you merge units together, does it count as disbanding them? No mercy as you're killing the fleeing enemies. I know. I love the Dark Elves just blatant psychopathy. Is that a thing? I don't know.
Black-hearted Dreadlord, feared by all. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Vicious Dreadlord, fear my malice. Murderous Lord.
Lord of the Black.
Oh.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Oh well.
Sorceress.
We lost one. I was going to take his items off him first, but I didn't.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Dark magic.
Oh, she rebelled as well. Shit. There's going to be a new separatist empire here.
Corruption
That's cool.
of the vilest sort.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Alright. Things looking pretty good now. Oh, see, now it's got the lower... Now it's got my streaming software struggling again. Now streaming software stopped struggling. So hopefully you'll see an improvement on your end as well now.
The very...
So I'll just do a quick little recon around our new domain. See what we've won.
Traitors do not last long.
Alana, yeah, stay there. Lokhir, yep. 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 Cool. Alright, all armies present and accounted for. We got one on the right. Can you put them in the water before disbanding? Yeah, but they didn't have any movement. So I would have had to spend like 5,000 gold for them to last out the rest of the turn. I don't mind. I think maybe do we get a public order penalty for there being separatists in the world or something? Maybe. No. Maybe, I don't know, maybe later, maybe if they take over some land, I'll get a penalty or something. Anyway, yeah, I don't really care about the Dragon Isles. I mean, if we can keep it going for a while, that'd be cool. But if we can't, then, you know, that's also cool.
By the cruel seas.
Lord of the Black Court. A vile corruption is spreading.
Hag sorceress of Grond.
Speaker of secrets.
Anarian's bride.
Speaker of secrets.
I am Morathi.
Classic.
I am the first sorceress.
Master Druki.
Yes.
Master Druki.
Alright, I think we got a lot of masters now.
From the shadows.
We've probably got about as many as we need for the moment until endgame. So, we're gonna trash all of these. Hope that all of our masters don't die. Otherwise we'll have to replace them all again. That has happened to me a number of times in the past.
Mistress of Harganeth.
Hey Aaron, how you going? What are your thoughts on the Siege campaign mechanics? You think it's going to be deliciously cheesy? Yeah, I think it's going to be amazing. Have you seen Legend of Total War's video about it? He went into, I really like the way he did his video because he really went into like the practical implications and like how you would actually use the different abilities on the campaign map and stuff like that. Yeah, that's pretty much, yeah, everything he said seemed pretty right to me. Yeah, have you seen that video? But in general, I guess my general thoughts about it are that, yeah, it seems like it could definitely be crazily overpowered and exploitable. Also, I really like the way that, Zeech seems like I really didn't want them to go too vanilla and bland with the Chaos Warrior, the Chaos Gods. Like I really wanted the Chaos Gods to really be like full on crazy mind bending type of thing, you know? So yeah, and I think that was pretty cool. I wonder if this guy can get away with going up here. Probably not really. Kind of want to, but I wonder if he's gonna get wiped.
Rakarth tracking.
I'll leave him there.
Dreadlord of Nagaro.
Mother of the Druki.
Lord of the Black Court. Such slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
Alright, now I should get some extra bonus.
I am Morathi.
Loot.
Heart render.
Stop fleeing. Stop running.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Still inside? I think he's still inside. Yeah, he's still inside. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I've seen his video. I have to say I really like the way he does his videos. Other content creators tend to be too positive about news, whereas Legend is straight and practical, which I like. Yeah, that's what I've been saying as well the last couple of days. I've been really digging Legend's videos. Also his what are they, those ones that he does where he rates everything, like, yeah, I like the practical in-game, like what would you actually do with it, how it would actually work, you know, whereas I think most YouTubers, myself included, tend to do content more like, oh, this is amazing, oh, I really like how they've represented this faction in the game, or I don't like it, or I don't like the colors, or when are they gonna, you know, what are they gonna do with this, or, you know what I mean, like, it doesn't see, like, you know what I mean, like, I think people talk too much about the hype aspect of stuff, whereas I like how Legend talks more about just the actual gameplay elements of it, you know. I've changed my attitude a lot now, but I remember before I started streaming, like, you know, a few years ago, and I used to pretty much only watch Legend. and I pretty much thought that everyone else's videos were a waste of time. And like, because I was really just serious about the game, and I just didn't care about, like, everything else was the distraction, you know what I mean? If it wasn't like specifically related to how to play the game and how to win the game, then it was just a waste of time, you know? And like, yeah, so like I'm not quite like that anymore, but I still, it's more like I've kind of gone away from that, and I've gotten more into all the other stuff, and then just recently it's kind of been refreshing to get back into watching Legends videos again, and I think he's been producing really good content as well, and just, yeah, and just remembering why I liked Legends stuff so much in the first place, you know. So yeah, good stuff. Oh, I forgot what we're talking about. I just went on a bit of a tirade about how much I love Legend again. I tend to do that every now and again. I can't play the trailer, you know. Oh, you can't play the trailer? Too much gushing over graphics and marking. Oh, the graphics don't look too good in half the trailers to me. Yeah. The original Cathay trailer was like a proper top-notch one. That one was really good. It was really, I thought the Cathay one was really cool because it made it like, it was almost like you were watching like an advertisement for like an anime or something, you know, like it was like a cool like Studio Ghibli like anime world or something like that. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm really happy that they decided to go crazy on the mechanics. Like I wanted Khorne to be Khorne, you know, like warriors, and you know, be really kind of honorable and all about that like martial prowess and all that kind of stuff, you know. And then yeah, I wanted Siege to be freaking mind-bendingly crazy with dimensional mutations and, you know, crazy shit like that, you know. And I hope that Nurgle's stuff is like just as unique as Zeech's stuff in a totally different way though. But like, yeah, I hope they really have some really in-depth mechanics for Nurgle. And I hope all four of the Chaos Gods like just play completely differently. So like, if you just compare like Khorne and compare like Khorne and Zeech right now, Khorne plays pretty much just like a normal faction as far as we know, except for they have this sort of thing where a lot of their units just get more and more powerful the more that they stay in combat. Like they just kind of go berserk and stuff, and it gets really out of control, like super powerful. But basically they're just kind of normal, just tough dudes that fight in melee, you know. That's like kind of what you would expect. Whereas Zeech have got this like totally manipulating, like strategy map level manipulation thing going on. Plus they have their own unique magic mechanics. But really, like if you sit down to play a Khorne campaign, it's going to be primarily a military campaign, and you're going to be doing a lot of like exchanging, like dying and killing and fighting and dying, you know. If you play a Zeech campaign, that's like if you want to like just mess with the campaign map and screw with all the different factions, and you know, it's like a totally different concept of campaign. It's not like two different Chaos campaigns couldn't be more different from each other, you know. Like you play Khorne, it's probably more similar to a faction. It's a completely different faction like Orcs than it is to playing Zeech, and that's what I wanted, you know. And I hope that Nurgle is like that as well, in that like that in that it's so different that it's not even recognizable from the other factions, you know. That's what I want Nurgle to be like. So yeah, so I hope that's what we see. That'd be really cool. Man, this guy's gonna have a bad time. I'm having a bad time.
I move. Vengeance awaits. Fury, come forth.
Nurgle would play Gregen is unusually strong. Yeah, I don't yeah, I think I want to have Nurgle have the Pox Cauldron. Maybe have Nurgle like, but I want them to have something else like that's totally like, maybe I don't know, the plague. Maybe the plagues the plagues kill towns, and then the towns people rise as like plague zombies or something. And so with Nurgle, you have this whole like, you know, your army spawn from the enemy's lands, kind of like undead, raised dead mechanic, but it's more like or maybe like more like the Skaven mechanic or something, or I don't know, just like something completely fucking different basically is all. I don't know, something that I haven't imagined yet, because I want them to imagine it for me so I don't have to.
Cold-blooded killers! Master Druki!
Behold my fury!
Wage war! Over there!
Oh yeah, this guy gets a pit of shades as well. So many pits of shades.
At my command!
Druki!
Sorceress! Vengeance awaits. A dark harbinger. Forward! I go.
Dark elves! Master Druki! To destruction!
Eager! Aria! Aria! Aria!
Matriarch! Come with me! Morathi! Pack sorceress! Feel my vengeance! Fury, come forth! Morathi! Agreed!
Battle ready! Master Druki! What now?
Sorceress of Grun!
Smart.
Peacemaker!
Ruthless! Pain, suffering, death! No fear! Moving! I'll play! Adept!
For Malekith! Mother of vengeance! Feel my fury!
Definitely see Nurgle getting some type of raised dead mechanic based on the levels of his corruption. Yeah, that'd be cool. And maybe like his units come back to life after battles as well, maybe, or something like that. How many Bane's Pits of Shades do they have? You get 2 on that item. Pretty cool. Morathi's got Pit of Shades, her spellcaster, her sorceress has got Pit of Shades, and the master has an item that gives him 2 Pits of Shades. So it was just like so many Pits of Shades. Don't really need that. You're dead. Good.
Ambition makes haste. Know me and despair. Mother of the Druki. By my desires.
Master Druki, hate runs deep.
Pillage and plunder. Yes. Mother of the Druki.
We go a bit further in. We're going to raiding stance, where we can some raid on.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Bow before Rakarth.
Dry land. I approve of these dark deeds.
I better save my money, I guess. Getting pretty tight.
Lord of the Black Court.
Lokhir Fellheart.
So we have the bag of toughness item. We actually get 6 charges of potion of toughness. What the hell? Oh, right, yeah. Malice, yep. Yeah, I haven't got any of those. I need to get more. I need to hire some more lords and do loyalty, do the loyalty things to be able to get them.
Destruction everywhere.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Death to the Druki.
Enchanting beauty.
Morathi. What was it doing with Morathi? Don't care about Great Unknown Combat. Missile resist. Missile is really good. Might just go for the missile resist for now.
The hag sorceress ascends.
Heresy. I don't seem to run out of magic that much.
We shall see.
Was my thinking.
A terror to their enemies. Traitors do not last long.
Alright. Things are hotting up. $28,000 gold. Oh, that's from getting rid of all of our barracks.
Mighty Lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Right.
Fellheart ready.
Can we take your rest? If we can take your rest this turn, it'd be super good. I'm tempted to actually movement bug it.
Ready the crew.
Nah, if I could have moved, if I could have made it there, and would have been really good.
Ply the cruel seas. Lokhir Fellheart.
Easy praise, Lord me.
Hide with the tides.
Are you playing with custom lords? No, I'm not. Sorry, Drado. Just the normal vanilla playing with vanilla with the normal legendary lords. I've got nearly all the legendary lords now though, except for Helebron and Malekith.
How wicked.
Pretty cool.
Guide us, Kane.
Ooh, I wonder if we can get a good siege here. I don't want to bring all my heroes in, but now we'll fight it without the heroes first, and then we'll bring them in and start leveling them up.
Hag sorceress of Grond. Thick.
See how this plays out. How are we going to do this? We could, yeah, I guess we could take out this tower and then kind of go in there. I don't think we really even need to take out the towers, but, you know, I guess we may as well.
Merciless warriors!
Prime! Ready! Where to? Adept!
Is Morathi a 1 elf doomstack already? No, not yet, but she's a very powerful caster. And she does like mad damage. Mad deep spur.
Dark shards!
But yeah, I'm about to start leveling up her combat abilities, which will make her pretty good. Then I'm gonna want to give her some heroes as well, maybe. Maybe I should give her like a witch elf, death hag kind of brew or something. I don't know, or maybe shades. Yeah, just give her shades. Good too. I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
Bolt throwers! Battle ready! Terror and death!
Proceeding! Into position! Moving! Making ground! Quick! Striding! With haste! I'm there! Going! Advancing! Making ground! Proceeding!
The merciless host!
No fear! Going! I'm there!
Alright. Now that we're... Oh shit! What are you guys doing? Where the fuck did they come from? I just forgot some dudes. Left them over the wrong side.
Striding! Advancing! Into position! Whatever it takes!
At once! On the move!
I like how it's got such a great long range as well. It's nice.
Going. Vengeance awaits. Come with me. A dark harbinger. Shadowy Overseer. Indeed. Going now. I move. Feel my rage. At once. Fury comes forth. Fury of Nagaroth. Morathi. Come with me. Morathi. Dark deeds. Mother of vengeance. Indeed.
Bolt throwers! Bloody mud!
Oh yeah, you can do it on the walls too, can't you?
Morathi. Morathi moves. My revenge comes. Feel my fury.
Oriole Sarius!
Witness my cruelty!
Sorceress of growth! Calling the winds!
Moving! I'm there! Fulfilling!
Okay!
My power is yours! Destruction awaits!
Morathi.
Seeking victims! Moving forward!
Nagarothi!
Yes!
Sorceress! Swift! Swiftly! At once!
Kingmaker.
Follow the winds! Now! Sorceress of Grond! On to murder!
I shall! Dark shards!
Cold-blooded killers! Dark shards! Carnage awaits! Forward! End it! Pain! Suffering! Death!
Master Druki!
Ready! Battle call!
Feel my vengeance.
Alright, we got this. What coffee are you always drinking? I'm always drinking crappy Makona instant. It's probably not the best, most highest quality thing I could be drinking, but it yeah, it does the job, I guess.
Dark shards! Forward! Druki! Onward! Going! Dark shards!
Really need to be taking all those tower shots.
Orders.
Follow the winds!
At my command.
Master Druki! Done!
Eager for blood!
Oh, such a good pit of shades opportunities over here.
Oriole Sarios! Eager!
I can!
What's your other half think of you streaming for 7.5 hours? Not much. She's asleep. It's early in the morning here. Well, I started at midnight, and it's now quarter to eight in the morning. So yeah, she's still asleep. She'll still be asleep probably for another 4 hours or so. So yeah, the normal plan is that I should go to sleep now, and then have about 4 hours sleep, and then she'll wake me up if I'm still asleep when she gets up in about 4 hours. I'm making a mess of these guys. Love a good tea, but no time between liters of caffeine to let it brew. Tea or go home. Tea versus coffee war? Oh dear. It's no good. Why can't we just get along?
To their graves!
Alright, we seem to be getting a bit of army losses. No, maybe is it army losses or is it just... I don't know.
We are ready. Massacre them.
Gonna melee the door open. See how that plays out.
Murder awaits.
Sorceress of Groan.
Certain death!
Oh, it looks like they're actually taking...
Cold-blooded killers. Going.
Yes, goddess. My power is yours.
Pain, suffering, death!
Sorceress of Groan.
Dark shards. Onwards to murder.
Cold-blooded killers. Dark shards. Master Druki!
Vengeance and fury! Feel my fury!
Eager.
Oh shit.
Destruction awaits.
Master Druki!
Behold my fury! Feel my vengeance!
Dealers in death. On to slaughter.
Master Druki!
Mother of the Druki!
There's a lord in there and the lord was wrecking my... Oh, that's just a spearman. You're nearly there. I have to believe if your wife didn't completely freak out over the Volkmar cosplay surprise, she's going to be fine with the streaming. Yeah, no, she didn't completely freak out about the Volkmar. She was amused.
Eager for battle.
I think she just thought that was normal. Normal mercy behavior. Well, not normal, but, you know, not shocking.
Where to?
Hag sorceress! Morathi!
All powerful.
Execute! Ruthless!
On to slaughter.
Moving forward. At once. Swift.
Master Druki! By my spear! Enacting! Wage war! Making ground!
Morathi! Going now, in Malekith's name! On the move!
No qualms! Whatever it takes!
first, sorceress.
Swiftly now! Proceeding with haste!
Dark shards! Orders understood!
No quarter! Striding! Into position! Going!
By your word. Fury, come forth! Matriarch! At my command! Morathi!
Dark shards!
Master Druki!
Whatever it takes! Dark deeds! For vengeance!
Wow,
Vengeance
we're
awaits.
struggling a bit here, eh?
Forward! Going. Feel my vengeance! For Nagaroth!
Master Druki! See it through!
Dark shards!
There we go. Shit, that was rough. My ex hated when I had a beard. Oh, mine's pretty much used to it now. I think I've had a beard for a while. And my music was turned on. What woman wouldn't want the Volkmar look? Yeah, I don't know. I was actually kind of into it after a while. Like when I first did it, I was like, oh dear, that's real bad. But then, yeah, once I got used to it, I was actually like, oh, this looks pretty cool. But it's, yeah, it took me like 2 months to grow my beard back after I completely shaved my face bald. It took actually 2 months to grow back, so I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that again. It was pretty, like the Volkmar look itself was pretty cool, but then after a week or so, once it ceased to be the Volkmar look anymore, it was like, yeah, it wasn't that great. Oh shit, I don't think I moved the Black Ark in range to get the double sack. Bummer. Maybe I should occupy it. Just to sort of provide some distraction. Actually, no, I'll sack it. Because that way it'll... Maybe from Morathi cosplay? Lol. I don't think I'd do a very good Morathi. You might have to wait for Dame could probably do a good Morathi. This is like the head, just from the head up, obviously. Get her like a big black naked wig and stuff. She'd look pretty cool with that, I reckon. I don't think it would suit me though, somehow.
Before Rakarth. Show no mercy.
Do you have lightning strike yet or what?
Adequate.
Yes. Alright, cool. Let us... Shit.
Beyond even quiet.
I don't think magic. Okay, I'm pretty lame, aren't I? Knights of the Ebon Claw. Let's do it. Oh, do the Knights of the Ebon Claw not have Rampage? Yeah, I don't think they actually have Rampage. That's interesting.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
For Karand Ka.
Far beneath an arch.
So we need... No, actually, I was going to go the other way because he was supposed to come back and guard this while this guy comes back and guards that.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
How far are we? We could maybe do it. Yeah, we could maybe do it, I guess. We'll put him into force march stance. Just have to make sure we can get back.
What now?
Oof. That's pretty close. Is that far enough? I think it's just inside.
I cannot rewrite reality.
9,000 sack value. That seems pretty good.
Fear my malice.
Yeah, if I move like one more tiny smidge this way, it'll definitely be in there.
Sail, damn you.
Oh no! We can't make it! Shit. Oh well, that's fucked. What's the difference between purple murderous prowess and red murderous prowess? Oh, I don't know. I didn't know there was different colors. There's like the elite level one that certain elite units have. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah. The purple one's just the basic one that the normal units get, and the red one is the red one gives you 15, 25, 25, 18, causes fear, and the purple one gives you doesn't cause fear. Yeah, I don't know. It's slightly better, basically.
Rakarth is supreme. Bow before Rakarth.
Alright, this could be good. Hopefully this will be good. Yeah, I probably should wrap it up soon actually. I'll finish this battle, I'll have a look, maybe I'll finish the turn if there's not too many more battles to do. But yeah, this campaign's going pretty well. It's very early still. There's really a lot of action, like considering it's only turned 35 or something like that. We've like nearly confederated all of the legendary lords. We've had ridiculous amount of manual battles. So yeah, been a bit of a. Although it seems like it's early, like in the campaign for 2 streams, there's actually been like a lot of activity. The purple one gives missile damage, and the red one gives fear. I think the former is better for range, whereas the latter is better for. Are you sure, Aaron? I didn't think that that's right. I thought that I think that there's 2 different types. One's the lesser one and one's the greater one. The lesser one would give you, the lesser one will probably give you missile stats if you're a missile unit, but it won't give you missile stats if you're not a missile unit, I would have thought. Whereas the higher one, yeah, like one's stronger basically. I don't think there's a missile and a melee one. I think there's a weak one and a strong one. I think on those units that we were looking at, they were given us different traits because they were different types of units. Yeah, I don't have any. No one's got the red one. The red one is the one that elite units get, if I recall correctly. I think that yeah, it was just those ones that we happened to be looking at. The purple one had missile and the red one didn't, because the purple unit was a missile unit. You know what I mean? If I'd have had an elite melee unit and a normal melee unit, then they would have been purple and red. But I only had melee stats.
shards! Merciless warriors!
Corsair handbows! Dealers in death!
Warrior!
Hmm.
Master Druki! Dark elves! Corsair handbows! Druki!
Hmm.
The merciless host!
Dealers in death!
Hmm.
Dealers in
Something like that.
As you say!
Repositioning!
Fuck, it looks like they got a lot of units. I got fucked up here.
Faster! Faster! Taking flight! Here! Lord, moving up! Moving!
Yeah, I should have set up further away. It's probably a mistake.
No fear! Making ground! Corsair handbows! At once!
We're not going to be doing much kiting.
We understand!
Oh yeah, fucked up big time. It's terrible.
Eager for battle. Moving out. My blade hungers. Corsair handbows.
Nagarothi!
Fuck, no one's there's dead already.
In motion! Adept! Dark shards.
He's probably nearly dead as well.
Attacking! Slaughter! Master Druki! Oh, baby!
Psst. Oh, baby.
Corsair handbows! Moving! Dominate! Making ground!
Get out of there.
Positioning! Die, weaklings! Rakarth!
Corsair handbows.
Total annihilation! Eager for
Shit.
battle! It is done!
Thought I had them on.
By Drakira! Into position! Dark shards! With me, creatures! Beast Lord moving up!
Battle ready. Eager for battle. Druki forward!
Forward! My whip awaits!
Dark shards! My blade hungers! Into position!
Corsair handbows!
Druki! Dealers in death!
Corsair handbows!
Dark elves! Carnage awaits!
Prepare yourselves, beasts! Here! Repositioning! Destroy them! Yes!
Cold-blooded killers! Nagarothi! Murder awaits! Forward, advancing! Back!
I shall prevail!
That was rough. You're all my slaves now, indeed. You're disappointed by my cosplay wearings. Oh no. I think I need you to grind me out some more levels, Vergs. When are you going to come back and start, like, slaving for me in life? Andrew Jones is trying to do it for me, but he's not very confident.
Ready! Doom!
Following orders. With pleasure.
What do you want me to do, boo? Nah, nothing, man. I know you're busy at the moment, aren't you?
Dark shard! We are ready!
Just some slave work. I'm trying to get some B-roll. Zeech has your back. I thought you were yeah, if you really have free time, then I definitely have some tasks for you. I need B-roll. I need a late game Belagar campaign.
My blade hungers.
Because I'm doing an early game I'm doing an early game video, but during the video I just want to like talk about some stuff, be like, oh yeah, and after this you can go and do that, and after this you can go and do that. So I just need some like video of the late game so I can just put that in the background while I'm saying, you know, go and do that or whatever. But yeah, basically I need one with all the Lords Confederated and one with all of the yeah, I need one with it's late game Belagar with all Dwarf Lords Confederated, and the other one I want is all of the Ghost Heroes all like geared out with like Iron Wardens, Tankards, Ward Say, you know, all of them having 90% physical resist and stuff like that. I've got Vasily already did me one that's got 4 of the Legendary Lords. It's got all the Legendary Lords except for he confederated Thorgrim before turn 31, so he didn't get Grombrindle. So it's sort of like, it's probably okay. I could probably use that one if no one can get me a all Lords Confederated in time. I might be able to even do it. No, I don't think I'll be able to do it myself because it'll just take too long. Because I want to put out the video in the next week or two, and I doubt I'll have time to play that many turns.
Terrorize them. This way.
Might have it done by tomorrow. Really? Shit. You're freaking better than me. I don't think I could even do it in a day. Even if I had the time to do it, I don't think I could do it in a day. I reckon I'd take me a week. Maybe it's because you're already drunk. That's why you think that you can do it. You've got drunk confidence.
Bow before Rakarth. My name shall echo through the ages.
Some healing potions would be good. Scourge on a chariot. Yeah, that'd be good too. Charge bonus for Cold One Knights. Not very good. Oh, this a Reaper Bolt Thrower stack could be cool. How much does it reduce their speed by? You get this and have like a Reaper Bolt Thrower stack with like 18 Reaper Bolt Throwers, and then just cruise around like casting Pit of Shades and stuff to slow them down. Yeah, maybe we should do that. That could be funny. Recruit rare, Stalk. Oh yeah, Stalk for the Cold One Knights. Right. Yeah, that sounds cool. Murderous prowess for monstrous units. Wait up. We already have murderous prowess on Dreadknights, don't we?
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see. Traitors do not last long.
Cain favors me.
Such terrible concoctions.
Blood and
You got a New Zealand accent?
show no.
Sounded like she had a Kiwi accent there. Bolt thrower stack would probably fail terribly versus large. Yeah, true.
Speaker of secrets. I have just the poultice.
Truly.
Wrath of the Beast Lord.
I feel like I have to fight this many. Like, these guys shouldn't even have such low health. It's just because I ordered before, and then it just, like, took all their health off for no reason. I really need to get a mage into this, wizard into this stack as well. Too bad no legendary lord provides Ikat claw ammo for bolt throwers. Lol. Are you drunk as well, Dash? 30 or 40%. That's pretty solid. Because then you got the 20% from the shadow spell as well. 25%, sorry, from the shadow spell, I think it is. Have you ever heard about tabletop cult of pleasure army list? Mix of Slaaneshi demons and elves? No, I haven't heard of that. It sounds pretty cool. Oh yeah, drunk mates. Alright, we're wearing still. If you reckon you can get me, yeah, I need all. So I've already got everything else. All the B-roll. I haven't recorded it yet, but I've already got. Vasily already gave me all the other B-roll things that I wanted to include. The only things I haven't got are, yeah, the All Lords Confederated, like all in one place. Because I just want to do a group shot of them standing next to each other, and just some late game dudes stacked out. Even if you can get it part way there and just send me the save and I can level it up some more. You know, like how we did with the vampires, you know, you do a bit, send it to me, I'll play a few turns, send it back to you or whatever. If you can do it. If you can't do it, if you haven't got time, man, I know you had other stuff going on at the moment, so. I was just trying to give you shit. I was just joking. I wasn't really trying to. I mean, I guess I was hoping that you would say that you would do it, but I didn't expect you to actually do it. Where's the best place? Oh, that's okay. I guess here is the best place to come in.
We are ready!
My wit awaits!
Bolt throwers!
Can either of these towers hit us? No. Okay, so we can just do whatever. Shoot those guys, I guess. Barracks is already on turn 20 and 10 beers in. Indeed. All Lords in the waist smacking cows? Nah, I don't need that.
Massacre them!
Oh, that's cool. Those things blew up the door. I wonder if it was already half wrecked.
Get Druki! Orders understood.
Fury! Striking out!
Corsair handbows! Bolt throwers!
Outbreak! Forward! Now! For the Druki!
Mercy support live stream. Right.
Furious!
No, like yeah, when I did a video ages ago about like building a wall out of vampires, and no, it wasn't the building the wall out of vampires one. Which one was it? The one or was it? No, it was the other one. It was the level 40 in 7 turns one or whatever it was, and yeah, like we get like I like figured out how to do it, but then I just needed somebody to play through like millions of battles to get the levels, and so I think I gave it to Varys to do it, but then I think I didn't tell him how to do it properly, so I had to redo it again anyway, and then oh no, oh man, my lord, my hero just got deleted. She was climbing on the wall, and then the wall got blown up by the fucking ballista. Ouch. She just got deleted. Like, she was full health, and then she was on the wall when the wall went down, so I was just like Shrek'd. Indeed. That's pretty bad. I think that was one of my favorite. That was like one of my favorite ones as well. That wasn't Liz, I don't think, was it? I don't think it was Liz. I think it was the other one. Walls become immortal if the ladder is on the wall. Oh, she must have just climbed to the top. I wonder, are they immortal as in they can't take damage or they can't die? Can they still take damage? Because maybe it was still getting shot while she was on the ladder, and then it got down to 0, and then as soon as she got to the wall, it was just like, splat, dead. And as soon as she climbed up, the wall exploded and she died. They don't take damage? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, it must have just been already about to go, and then as soon as she got to the top, then... Or actually, maybe she went up here, and then she walked over there onto this part and then got blown up. Yeah, oh well, it wasn't good anyway. Whatever happened, it wasn't good.
Suffering for all. Blood will flow. Dark shards. Moving out.
Yeah, that sucked. I wonder if there's any chance she'll be like not dead after the battle or something. I guess there's no chance of that, is there? You can one-shot an enemy hero if you target them with Vor's hammer and they come off the wall. Oh, really? If they leave the wall? That's weird. So, interesting. Wonder how you could like make that happen. Oh, she's got colorful. Her face is colorful. Her face is still colorful. Does that mean she's not dead? Somehow? Please don't be dead. One loss. This was like, oh no, it was Liz. It was Liz. I'm sorry, Liz. We killed you. Lilisha the Eviscerator got executed. Oh well, there you go. Somebody, one of the members always has to die. It's a great honor. Maybe it's not a great honor.
Follow me, my beast.
There she is. There's the pyre. Lilisha went out on a shield.
My name shall echo.
The hope on my face. I know. I was all like, oh my god, maybe she lives. If she yet lives. But no, she did not yet live at all. Alright, let's get some replenish up in here. Maybe we'll even... I'm thinking about disbanding...
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
It's a lot of barracks demos. Yeah, no, I hope I don't lose any of my I don't lose any of my oh, they haven't got any of these Shikara ones. So that's like head 1, head 2, and head 3 we've got somewhere else. Alright, we'll make a new Liz. It's gonna be Liz's sister. Just come back to avenge her.
Such terrible concoctions.
Yeah, I really actually kind of like the face over here. This face, it looks really cool. I'm digging it.
Incarnate.
I was too blinded by head number 3 to like have eyes for any other Death Hag head, but now I've broadened my horizons. You see what in my face change? No, this is the same face. She won't notice a thing. It'll be fine. This is the sister. She's come back to avenge her. Yeah, so Lysisha, the Eviscerator, got destroyed, and now Lysisha, her twin sister, Lysisha, the Exsanguinator, is going to come and avenge her. Lysisha, the Exsanguinator, is a bit tougher actually, so she won't go down like that. We'll give her. No, we can't give her any armor. We'll give her. No, give her. Here we go. We'll give her 3% extra hit points. Boom. Basically invincible. The old dead pet switcheroo. Yep, that's it.
Lord of the Black Court. Plotting a course. Sail, damn you. Set the sails.
Hmm. Oh, actually, we can.
Does not fail.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Dreadlord.
Just no, we can't go in.
Black-hearted.
Hmm.
Such terrible concoctions moving amongst them.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Those Death Hags, they look awesome.
Rakarth is supreme.
Oh, I want to take out. I want to do this though. All right, we'll do one more turn. We'll do one more turn because I got to take out. What are we doing, Morathi? I want to get. Yeah, I got Blessed by Evil, so her spells are good enough. We could go for. What do we get? 4. We could go for -15 armor and Soul Stealer and greater. That's 3. I want to get her melee skills up. And to make her strong.
Traitors do not last long. A would-be traitor amongst us. A terror to their enemies. Restless malice.
53,000 gold and only 3,000 upkeep. That's pretty good. We're now ready. We can go for like ages. Like 15 turns we've got.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
What's the rebellion looking like? Yeah, fuck it. Who gives a shit? Where's the rebellion gonna go, do you reckon? Is it gonna go here or gonna go here? There's no way of knowing, I don't think.
Dreadlord.
What am I do? Is there any sea treasures we can do or anything? Nope. I'll just stay there and we can.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay, we'll come up here and
Plotting a course. A vile plan.
I command.
at least we can give some replenishment to Lokhir.
They have their uses.
Oh yeah, we can pop another Black Arc out as well. Completely forgot about that. Rakarth, what are we doing with this? Oh yeah, we're going to give him Stalk Cold Ones. That's pretty sweet. Oh, we can't give him... gross. We can't actually give him a cold one. We can put him in a chariot though. That's pretty cool, I guess. He won't actually be stalking himself. Did you say I didn't do it right as the vampires? Isabella told me to do it that way. Yeah, I can't really remember exactly now, but I remember like I told you to, like, that I needed something or other, and then you just went like full hardcore on it for like 50 hours, you know, or whatever. And then I was like, no, I needed you to do it this way. And then it was just like a waste. And then we had to both, I think we both took turns doing it after that, I think, didn't we? Like, I did like, you know, 20 turns worth and you did 20 turns worth or something like that. Manticore's better if you're buffing units, lets you zoom around to another pack in trouble. Yeah, that's cool. And I think I like him on the Manticore, like it sort of, I don't know, suits him or something. Yeah, you just keep you just stay here and keep doing your thing. Maybe we could just pop a bit of we could let's start popping assassin. No, we can't even put assassins down. It's bullshit. We can put down House of Pleasures. Yes. We can put assassins here as well. That's gonna get taken. Here we can put that. Is there anything we can do to stop this from? No, not really. Get rid of that. $200, $400, $60. Nah, it's pretty expensive. That can go. This one. I don't know. Yes. All right. What else we got going on here? What else still can go? The dogs. This one. Alright, we're going for some mad hero stacks.
To the Druki.
Master Druki.
First sorceress.
What are we doing over here? Okay, so this guy. Yeah, I mean, these two guys don't need to level up anymore.
Master Druki, this is real military might. What scheme? I've skills to show.
What?
Oh, yellow.
The mother.
Mixing spells. Observing these thralls.
Whispers of disobedience. We shall see.
Slave, yeah.
Master
You guys
Druki.
are semi-retired for the moment. Just chillax. Chillax here and make us some money.
Master of Nagaroth. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Mother of the Druki.
So it's zoomed in on the Shrine of Loic, so I'm guessing that's where the rebellion's actually going to happen. I wonder if, yeah, we'll see if it does. Ambush failed, okay. That's okay, we're still fight it. Managing your variety mod, they look so good. Oh, no, I haven't seen it. I used SFOs twice, both times the slowness of the campaign jilted me, and now I don't really use mods. Any mods. It's like playing any race, but their growth is current dwarf growth on legendary. Okay.
Merciless warriors.
Alright, these guys are going to rue the day. I've got my super powerful AP rounds. I'm piercing 6. I don't even know if that's normal or not. I think that these guys are buffed slightly, but I can't remember which buffs I got on them. But I'm sure that we're gonna smash them anyway.
No fear. Kraken Lord.
Sorceress of Grund.
Is she flying? Yeah, sweet. Wait.
Eager.
Corsair handbows. Understood. Dealers in death. Slaughter them. It is done.
Sorceress of Grund.
It is done. Make them bleed.
I thirst. Servant of Hecate. Forward. Striking out. Shenlu. Onward.
In the province capital, the rebellion appears there. If not, it is random and can't be rerolled.
Punishing them.
Oh, right. You sure it's random? Yeah, we were theorizing for a while about how it worked and how you could figure out how it worked and stuff. but we never really came to any conclusions. Only that everything we thought, every theory that we tried, ended up being proven wrong. Eventually, like nothing got proved right.
Merciless warriors. Murder awaits.
Unlucky.
Advancing.
On to battle!
Dark elves. We are ready. Battle ready. Battle ready. Die, weaklings! Cold-blooded killers! Dark elves!
Sorceress of blood! Warrior Shari!
For the king! Slaughter them! Always understood.
Sorceress of blood! Kill everything!
Slaughter! Forward!
Hey, Ranks, thanks, man. Yeah, I will. I think I have to crash soon.
My power is yours! Moving out! Forward! Setting forth!
Legend tested it years ago. It's literally how it works. Wait, what? So wait up. So it's random, sure, but does the zooming tell you where it's going to be or not? I thought we decided the zooming does not tell you where it's going to be because we proved that that was not how it worked. Like that's the thing. I think when we did our testing a few months ago, basically we came up with a lot of different theories and we tested every one of them and they were all wrong. Like one of the theories was that it goes to the last region that you conquered, and it didn't, and that wasn't right. It zooms you, then the zoom thing, we thought it was that, but it wasn't right. We thought it was the something else, like the highest level and shit or whatever. Basically everything we tested, like, you know, we were like, oh, it always goes to the last one, and then it went to the last one a couple of times, and then it didn't go to the last one, you know. So yeah, the rebellion either spawns in Problems Capital or random. Yeah, cool. Thanks for confirming that for me. That's exactly what our testing supported that, but it didn't really prove it. You know, without doing hundreds of tests, you can't really like be sure. Or you know, dozens of tests, I guess.
Slaves are the real plunder.
Slaves are the real plunder.
Enter and speak, for time is...
No, I don't like rats. We're getting all these chaos rebellions everywhere trying to like raise our cities. The best way is to figure out which region would make things worse for you, and you have a 70% chance of the rebels spawning there. Yep, that's it. That's how it works.
Draw your blades. We fight.
Slaughter calls us.
See, that way it did go where the zoom went, but apparently it doesn't always go where the zoom went. So the zoom goes. So death mask. That's nice. That's a nice item.
The Azure was filled by slave boats. Ulthuan's coasts are mine. Lokhir Fellheart.
Lord of the Black Court.
I admire your darkness. Nagaroth! We will make them bleed! You are little more than thieves.
Kraken calls!
We have a deal.
Attend me!
They have their uses. A terror to their enemies.
Atomic Order's kind of good, isn't it? Hey Messi, lockdown almost over. Are we gonna go get a beer and talk about Warpstone? Yes, yes. Hey Willis, when's is there a date? I thought they were still like, isn't the date just when it gets reviewed? Is it actually definitely gonna be ended? Did they announce it already or? Invisible Blackguard Corsairs. Hey Oscarson, my favorite faction right now is Morathi. That's why I'm playing Morathi. But yeah, seriously though, I do kind of like, you know, kind of most enjoy whatever faction I'm currently playing most of the time. Noob! Lightning strike. Execute. More XP for the Throne of Corn.
Victory as always.
Traitors do not last long. Whispers of disobedience.
Start going to slave income now, I think.
A would-be traitor amongst us.
Ulthuan shall tremble before me.
Destructive, this one. Useful.
Kraken.
Ooh, we can take it with auto.
Slaughter and enslave.
It's fine. You're gonna get pretty good replenish.
Spoils for Karen Carr. Sacrifices to Mathlan.
Oh right, yeah, we've got. No, wait, what?
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Malcontent's leaving for the rebellion. What? But, okay. Good.
Lord of the Black Court.
What's the best thing to build for Admiral Cameron Granite Stance? Probably this, boosting slaves first. Then we need to get some shades up in there, I'd say. You got Moderna the other day? Oh, okay, nice. I got Pfizer. I've had 2 shots of Pfizer. Okay, yeah, we're not going to be able to build any more, not going to be able to build any more masters for a while, because we killed all of our barracks.
around.
Yeah, I think we'll go tier 3 until you rest first. I don't know, actually, I don't know if I should put all my masters in. What's our Lokhir growth at? 265. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, we'll stack up some more growth in Lokhir.
Lord of the Black Court.
I am the first sorceress. Such delights. For the Druki.
I know that if I don't fight it manually, I'm just going to take hectic damage on one of my heroes. I got 2 shots of COVID, double jab blocked by my face. Oh dear. What's your name on Discord, Verinx? Is it Verinx? Oh, it is, it's Verinx, yeah. Alright. 2 shots of Lefrog. Lefrog is like way too smoky and stuff for me, and peaty. It's like too, yeah, it's too much of a manly scotch for me. I just go for like the smooth blends and, you know, like, I really like, you know, I like Glenfiddich. I had some Johnny Walker Black the other day, that was pretty nice. Oh, a few weeks ago now, oh, a couple of months ago now, I guess it was. Before lockdown, yeah. But yeah, just smooth, nice, smooth scotch I like. My burnings could be back in the pubs and restaurants by the end of next week as Victoria powers towards 70% double dose vaccination, target several days ahead of schedule. Ah, nice. Yeah, I've got all these friends, like, I've got all these friends that are really paranoid about the friends that are really paranoid about the vaccinations being like fucking, I don't know, poison or some shit, and just like, oh god. It's just like, I don't know, it's like every time, you know, it's like every time somewhere in the world, out of all the billions of people in the world, that somebody has a reaction to the vaccination, then they're like, oh, there you go, the vaccination's poison, kills people, blah blah, you know, and it's just like, I mean, I don't know, I just, the whole conspiracy theory thing, it's just like, I'm not saying like you should believe everything the government tells you and stuff, but it's like, why would they be trying to poison us, you know what I mean? Anyway, sorry, I shouldn't even get into that shit. What am I even doing here? Come on, get him! Oh no, I missed. Crap. That sucked.
Sorceress of Grond! Battle calls!
fucking Chaos Spawn. What the fuck am I fighting here? Who's the enemy that I'm fighting anyway? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Oh, is this Chaos Rebels? Cool. I don't even remember what I was doing.
Morathi, forward.
My plan was to try not to take any damage. I think that was the mission. I don't know how well I'm actually doing with that, but... What are we doing here?
Morathi.
Pull back! Dark shots! Battle ready! Moving out!
I was vaccine hesitant due to past mistakes that have occurred, but yeah, the science of the new idea is sound. I find that it's more distrust towards people pushing the vaccine than aversion to the vaccine. Yeah, it's like... It's just, I don't know, it's also like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't want to get into it actually. I don't even know why I brought it up. Man, I just still do such a terrible job at this battle. Taking like heaps of casualties.
Master Druki!
Fury, come forth! On the move, at once! Let hatred fly!
My power is yours!
Get him!
Death hag!
Death hug! Pretty cool.
Feel my vengeance!
Hag! What deeds await?
At my command! Morathi! Going now. Morathi moves. Going. Vengeance and fury!
Dreadknight spam when? Yeah, so tomorrow I think. I think we should be able to do it tomorrow. I think like kind of like what Andrew Tobias and someone else was talking about, how, you know, it takes a bit longer to get your economy up and running if you rush Ulthuan and abandon your starting position. Maybe that's true. That's pretty much, but that's where we're about up to now, is like, you know, where we finished screwing around and now we're going to start building up our economy. So we should be able to have like infinite money soon. You're a Dreadknight denier. I know. What's that diplomacy tech for dwarves? High Kings, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I don't know if Burnix is probably going to be too drunk to actually do this, but we'll see how we go. What am I doing? I'm defending against the rebels, right?
set them loose.
Hey Bruce. Thanks for the stream, Mercy. I'm glad to have caught the last half. Yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks to everyone who came, because I think it was kind of, the stream was kind of winding down a bit, and then sort of more people came, and it kind of gave me a little bit of extra energy as well. But yeah, it is 9 hours now. I know I haven't finished this turn yet, but I think that battle just saved it, so it's probably a good time to wrap it up. Energy levels are getting very low. So yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, so I'm gonna see if anyone else is doing some streaming, and see who we can toss out a host to, because we've got so many great supporters here that have turned up for the stream. I hope you guys are keen for another one of these. I think I'm keen for one more episode at least. I think well, I don't know if the numbers have been that great, but because I streamed for so long, like it ended up getting lots of views because I've just been streaming like for ages and ages and ages. We did give a host to Linksy yesterday, but I mean, okay, we'll give him another host today as well. We love him. No, Linksy is doing Run Flee Tretch campaign.
Hoping this holds out for us.
So if you want some Skaven, he's got a nice new haircut. He's looking very fly, looking very well manicured. So there you go. If you want to see the well manicured Linksy, and he is he's doing a drinking stream with Linksy apparently, and he's doing a poll to see what he should drink next. Anyway, guys, hope you have a great night and or a great day or whatever. And go and say hi to Linksy for me. And I'm gonna go to bed because I'm really tired. But I had a good time, and I'm looking forward to some more Morathi. It's it's a very fun campaign. All right, catch you later, guys. Have a good one.